இல்ல லாக் பண்ணி உட்காருங்க.
I'm with Dr. Sandeep right now. On October 26th, he's going to conduct marathon event. And also I request you to talk few words about it. So you can also register for that marathon, which is happening on So if you have seen any plastic cover bag, இருந்துச்சுன்னா 10 கிட்டே வந்து ரீப்ளேஸ் பண்ணிடுங்க பிகாஸ் ஒரு பிளேயரோடைய பேக் வந்து மிஸ்ஸிங்.
Check. Audio checking 1 2 3. Audio checking 1 2 3. Hello, good morning.
check. So ஒரு காருடைய மிரர் ஓபன்ல இருக்கு கரெக்ட்டா? So I just wanted to say the car number, just check if it's yours. TN01 B09712 Skoda Kushik, right? TN01 B09712 Skoda Kushik. இந்த கார் யாரோடதுன்னு பாருங்க. மிரர் ஓபன்ல இருக்கு. வெளியில இருக்கா இங்க தான் இருக்கா? வெளியே தான் இருக்கு. சோ வெளியில மிரர் ஓபன்ல இருக்கு. Yeah, please go ahead. Yes, thank you. இதெல்லாம் நான் அவ்வளோ நேரமா மைக்ல சொல்லிட்டு இருந்தேன் அவரோட பேக் மிஸ்ஸிங்ட்டு. நீங்க அப்பவே சொல்லியிருந்தீங்கன்னா அவரும் கொஞ்சம் டென்ஷன் இல்லாம இருந்திருப்பாரு. பட் எனிவே we got that bag. Thank you. இதுக்கப்புறம் யாரும் அந்த பேக்கை தேட வேணாம். So finally we got that bag. இதே மாதிரி எல்லாருமே பேக் மிஸ் பண்ணாம உங்களோட பேக் உங்களுக்குள்ள இருந்துச்சுன்னா உங்களோட டீம்
அடே அங்க போய் அவர்கிட்ட எஸ்ஜே கேபிள் கொடுத்துறாங்க. பிரவீன் யா வந்துச்சா? சரி தெரியாம ப்ரோ ப்ரோ எதுல வரணும்?
check. 5077 ஆட்டோ மட்டும் வெளியில நிக்குது. அந்த ஆட்டோ யாருதுன்னு தெரியல. சோ அங்க இருக்கிறவங்க இங்க இருந்தீங்கன்னா அந்த ஆட்டோ மட்டும் கொஞ்சம் வெளியில எடுத்துருங்க. 5077. So, ரெண்டு பைக் வந்து வெளியில நிக்குதா. I just wanted to say that bike number TN49AA8149. Once again, I'll repeat TN49AA8149. So, the bike மட்டும் கொஞ்சம் வெளியில எடுத்துருங்க. And one more bike TN01BK5040. I'll repeat once again TN01BK5040. So இந்த ரெண்டு vehicle மட்டும் remove பண்ணிடுங்க. Thank you so much once again. Once again I'll repeat that bike number TN49AA8149 and one more bike TN01BK5040. So
Audio testing 1 2 3. Audio testing 1 2 3.
So we got a complaint. So please அந்த vehicle move பண்ணிடுங்க. Thank you.
A happy morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcoming you to this special day, a Sunday morning here at Chennai. As we're heading to this MOS TNOA Champions Cricket Trophy, Tamil Nadu Ortho Association Champions Cricket Trophy 2025. As people from Ortho community are playing together a cricket match to promote the physical health as well as the mental health, as cricket is a great promoter of both. And when it comes to Chennai, when it comes to Sunday, cricket has a huge relationship with all the boys' life as well as the girls' life as well. Glides it away to the onside, and that eventually rolls down. Couldn't reach the boundary ropes. As he's getting off the mark with that single, those were the first runs as the account got opened. Bit of positive cricket out there as you could see Madras Ortho Kings have won the toss, decided to bat first. Not a hot and humid morning, not a typical Chennai weather though. This is September. It is still hot here, but today it's an unusual day. Slight bit of drizzle, overcast conditions puts up to the situation where cricketers love to play the game of cricket. It's a breezy morning, and that's a no ball. Follows up with a free hit as well. License to the batter as they've decided to bat. For speaking about this thing, cricket have been a great part of people in Chennai for the past couple of years, ever since the beginning of T20 format, to be very honest. So people have started taking cricket seriously, not just professionally, but as for the passion for mental health, for physical health, and moreover, the understanding of the game have also got a huge evolution in Chennai. People started adapting game plans. People started adapting techniques that international cricketers follows. Why I've been explaining this is Madras Ortho Kings have decided to bat first. There have been a bit of reason behind that. Didn't see much of license being taken, though this is a free hit delivery. He was staying calm with his decisions. Been quite good under control. So speaking about this knowledge about the game, so what matters the most is toss plays a crucial factor in modern day cricket, where we could see whether you're choosing to bowl first or bat first, that is going to psychologically impact the game. And looking at this decision of Kings deciding to bat first, men in yellow at Chennai near the sea breeze has an emotional touch over there. And this decision might also be playing them well. As time flows, sun might come in, sun might shine well, hot and humid conditions might come into play. So if you bat first, most of your bowlers and fielders will be sitting calm in the dugout. They'll be having the same energy while bowling second. Whereas when you take the opposition, the men in orange are bowling first, all the fielders are running. So this might make them tired to bat second at the hot and humid conditions. First over gets completed. And it's 7 for Nolas. Through the covers, couldn't get the connection that he is looking for. Speaking about this tournament, the Tamil Nadu Orthopedic Association are taking great initiative by bringing up this cricket tournament between orthopedic professionals. And when it comes to playing cricket, everyone out there in India are cricketers. Either you may be a doctor, you may be an engineer, you may be a physician, you may be a musician, but you know how to play cricket. That's something that cricket have achieved over a past couple of decades. It's not been an overnight achievement. That cricket have been an integral part of their livelihood. Every Sundays won't be meaningful if they doesn't play cricket. That's how cricket have been a cultural phenomenon in every Indian's life, especially in Tamil Nadu, especially in Chennai. It's been a part of their lifestyle. That goes behind, wide plus a couple of runs. Not much helpful outfield for the batters, as this doesn't have evenly spreaded outfield. In some areas, the outfield have been quite good. The grass have been cut well, and in some areas there have been much grown grasses where the ball can't roll well to reach out the boundary ropes. And speaking about this venue, that may be one drawback, but other than that, look at the sea breeze there. It's almost near to the coastal area. It's Marina Cricket Ground there. You could see in Google Maps as well. A road between the beach and this ground, so sea breeze will always be there. Wind have played a huge role in this ground in the past couple of games as well. glides it behind. Gets a couple of runs on the board as well. That brings him on strike. As you could see, Captain Balaraman with the bat. The captain himself with the yellow jersey. What's most beautiful thing about this is that a captain of a side that's name starts with Madras or Chennai, whatever that city's name, the captain is in yellow jersey with the jersey number 7. It has a huge emotional touch over there. We've seen that happening for a long time in Chennai. Ever since the beginning of IPL, Mahendra Singh Dhoni's legacy have been huge. Playing here at Chennai, wearing that yellow jersey, jersey number 7, as a captain, he been played a crucial role. Good shot, as the sound says it all. Will just be getting a single. He's been trying to play calm and composed cricket. Power play, as only 2 fielders will be standing outside the circle at this point of time. And after the completion of 6th over, 5 fielders could stand outside the 30-yard circle. That's how T20 cricket rules works. And that's how this tournament is also being played. Mid-on inside the circle and long off in position, surprisingly. In fact, him being a lefty Naren, mid-off inside the circle and long on in position. As they've been trying to consolidate the momentum. 13 for no loss, not much less in numbers, but they have to utilize the power play well. We know how the modern day cricket is changing. We know how the batters have started adapting to the baseball approach. Especially with the way how Vaibhav Suryavanshi, a 14-year-old boy, have scored an IPL century that set a different tone in Indian cricket. Age is just a number. Even at 14, you could make miracles in big standards where legends are playing. Through the covers, picks the gap as the mid-off chases down the ball. And outfield does the job once again for the bowlers. We'll be getting a couple of runs on the board for that. And that brings us to the end of the second over as well. 15 for no loss. The drone view out there of this venue, there you could see a blue color shed, which is the railway station, Triplicane railway station. Long on in position as Balram won't get any boundary out there, but
Check.
that was a good shot out there against that low full toss delivery. Speaking about this venue, the drone shot of these clips, I think one of the most iconic venues out there in Chennai. When it comes to playing gully level cricket in Chennai, these kind of grounds have been getting its evolution for the past 3 to 4 years. Almost at the outskirts, we're having 10-15 grounds with super good qualities and well-maintained pitch conditions. This time at the point direction, nobody standing at the deep as it eventually rolls over the boundary ropes. Good stroke making from Naren. A full toss delivery bowled outside the off stump, and that's been taken into control to slice it to the right of point fielder. So speaking about the venues out there have been different venues out there in different parts of the city, but most of them comes at the outskirts where you could get a lot of
Check. TNOA cricket.com.
placement out there at the mid of region will be just a single.
So in this website, you can get live updates,
As they've been trying to
live
rotate this
YouTube
slightly.
video and sponsors details. Everything is there. So do check out mostnoacricket.com.
Good that left-right combination is working well for them to build this partnership up. And speaking about this particular venue, the beauty about this particular venue is this is one of those very few grounds which has all the amenities, all the qualities, but within the center of the city. That's the beautiful part. It's in Triplicane. Triplicane was the center of the city for more than 200 years. This particular region was inside the city. And in World War II, there was Madras bombings happened here. So this city has that sort of legacy out there, especially this locality of the city. Clean ball as it hits the stumps. Straight away invaded the stumps, which breaks the partnership as Naren's intention to go for the big shot is not working well. This was a clear-cut Yorker delivery. He was tempted to go for the big shot. And that brings us to the breaking of this partnership. 23 for 1 as Naren walks back to the pavilion. New batter comes in at number 3. That's been a pretty decent partnership between Balaraman and Naren before Naren lost his wicket to an Yorker delivery, which was very unfortunate that Manikandan have did a spectacular job out there. Current run rate seems to be 7.67 as there you could see the background. The bus is traveling. After that road straight away Marina Beach, which brings us to the sea breeze. The wind is really supporting the bowlers to swing the ball well. That's in the air, finds the aerial route and beats up the fielder as well. Goes for one bounce boundary. Clear-cut stroke making from Balarama. Despite of a wicket fallen in the last ball of the previous over, he's still trying to play his A game, the attacking cricket that he's supposed to play in the power play, which is still being played out there. Beautiful shot. That's been a full and delivery being bowled by Manikandan. Taken it good control. That's a warm welcome to the 4th over as well. One more time in the air. This is even much better stroke as it goes for maximum. As Balaraman is shifting up his gears, trying to utilize the power play to the fullest. One more time, full and delivery. Similar kind of mistake from Manikandan. And that's been taken in good control that Balaraman went in under the ball and scoops it over the long on field. 10 runs so far, and this is already turning out to be an expensive over. I think these were the loopholes where the batters must target to score runs on the board. That one particular bowler against whom you can take the maximum numbers rather than going against the best bowler or the mainstream bowler. It's up to the way how you design the power play, you design the innings. You might be having some numbers in your mind. We spoke a lot about this venue's locality and where it is located, the sea breeze, the wind, everything. So these kind of things are going to impact the overall numbers as well. Since this is in Chennai, we know how Chepak eventually reacts. Chepak is just nearby, a few meters away from here.
கேப்டன் பொறுமையா ஆடுங்க.
A few hundred meters, in fact. So this is kind of similar kind of reactions on how Chepak used to react. We can expect the spinners to do well. There have been a crack formation if the hot and humid conditions comes into play. So far, no signs of sun shining. It's been a breezy weather, unusual weather. Not like a regular, typical Chennai weather, but eventually if sun shines, if the hot and humid conditions comes into play, spinners are going to do well over the course of today's game. Not much better connections. And apart from that, in India, most of the ground supports the batters to do well. Chennai is also such condition where the batters have scored a lot of runs. Since this is a small ground, single to end the over will be keeping the strike back for the next over as well. 4 gets completed, 34 for Nolas.
As of now, we got 34 runs.
அண்ணா என் மொபைல் கொடுத்தனே எங்கண்ணா அண்ணா மொபைல் கொடுத்தனே லைவ் பார்க்கறதுக்கு Another beautiful shot as it gets good numbers out there. Balaraman is unstoppable, and the way how he shipped up the gears is really impressive to watch out for. And things, that's where here it gets into control. Punches over there, fielder over there, and puts it down. Eventually that must be taken at this level of cricket. It was almost onto his hands. No movements required. No left, no right. No more coming forward or backward. It was onto his hands, unfortunately put on by the fielder. This usually happens even for the good fielders as well. But should have been a huge wicket. He's already in good touch, Balaraman. Speaking about the pair score here, Balaraman is trying to create a maximum output in the power play. It may be 160 or it may be 170. We're not sure about the track record of Marina Cricket Ground so far. As of what the Crick Heroes says, we can come for the conclusion. This time over the mid-wicket fielder. No more opportunities as it goes for boundary. Converting big numbers. Second boundary of this over. Balaraman is just taking up the responsibility and taking up the risk as well. He clearly went over the fielder's head. A little bit short. That would have been a catch. As he's already 24 of 18 balls. That shows his caliber as a captain. His shot selections were also impressive. He tried to play on the V format. Those cow corners, long on, long off, played maximum numbers as straight as possible. These are the most safest way of scoring runs on the board, which eventually pushes the opposition captain under pressure. He have two fielders at the deep since it is power play. One at the long on and the other at the deep mid-wicket region. Typically this used to happen once the batters start doing well. These were the signs of him doing well, Balaraman, which puts the captain into uncomfortable position. Jai Ganesh, the captain. Miscommunication was not much costly. The captain of Marina Ortho Warriors, Jai Ganesh R. That brings us to the end of the 5th over, 42 for no loss.
After 5 overs, 42 for no loss.
Shift of the gears is really impressive to watch out for. எப்படி போல்டு ஒன்று ஆச்சு நோ பால் அது ஓகே ஓகே ஃபைன் As the openers setting themselves up for the power play, 42 for no loss. In fact, it's no loss. That was a no ball, it seems. That clean ball, Naren is still playing his second fiddle properly. At this point of time, what a batter requires to do is to rotate the strike and give it back to the set batter. That's what he's supposed to play. Change of end here. As I've been changing different ends. Maybe this end might be giving some different control for the Ortho Warriors as well. Swings and couldn't get the connection that he is looking for. And we've been speaking about the pair score in this venue. Despite of venues in India, after the evolution of T20 formats, the pair scores have been shifted to 180 to 200, especially in venues like Wankhede at Mumbai, which is also near the coastal region at the sea breeze. So this could be put on at a different scale, in fact, as Chepak is a different condition comparing to the other batting venues of India, like Mumbai or Vizag, or maybe like Kolkata. This venue typically offers something for the spinners to do well, especially in summer times. And in Chennai, 80% of the season is summer. So every time you could expect the spinners to do well in big stages. And what's the most beautiful thing about this is back then, Chennai used it to support the fast bowlers as well. When you look at the comparison between Wankhede and Chepak, or even this venue, both Chepak and Wankhede comes with sea breeze. Both the cities were having a normal temperature of 34-35 degrees. So hot and humid conditions will be there. So the reaction must be similar, right? Wankhede should also support the spinners. But unusually, Wankhede is a batter's paradise after the power play. And in the power play, it was a fast bowler's paradise. It gets extra bounce. It does well for the fast bowlers to do well. That's because of one big reason. The red soil is being used at Wankhede. And the other thing is that history that Chennai holds. Usually Chennai is one of the historical venues. Chepak is one of the historical venues. Back then in the 70s and 80s, India had spinners as their lethal weapons. When Englishmen, Pakistanis, West Indies had fast bowlers doing well. Beautiful shot that is from Balaraman. Now the pick of the placement as two fielders are standing at the deep, in fact. But eventually that's been piercing between those two fielders. Now the good boundary out there to utilize the maximum numbers in the power play. Last couple of deliveries to finish the power play. It's 47 for no loss in 5.5 with one more to go. Isn't his 20s Balaraman. And we've been speaking about the way how Chennai had started supporting the spinners. Back then they had a great spinners like Chandrasekhar, Bishan Singh Bedi. And everyone were doing well for India. India didn't had considerably great fast bowlers. India had fast bowlers, but considerably not to the level of what Englishmen had, not to the level of what West Indies had or Pakistan had. So what made India unique was their spin attack. With the spinners coming on to play, they started playing mind games and started dominating the game. And that's when this home side advantage came into play. They used spinners to do well. We'll continue to speak about that. End of power play, 48 for no loss.
6 overs, 48 for no loss.
இப்போ ஸ்மால் ஸ்க்ரீன் போனோம்னா எப்படி போகணும்னா ஓகேண்ணா இதுதான் இதுக்கானதானே ஓகே ஃபைன் 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 ஓகே பர்ஃபெக்ட் ஓ இப்போ ஆன்ல இருக்கா Like an astronaut in the ocean. She say that I'm cool. I'm like, yeah, that's true. I believe in G-O-D.
இதோ வந்துச்சு போய் சாப்பாடு.
48 for Nola seems to be a healthy power play total. But we've got to wait and watch on how Ortho Warriors are going to respond to this. That's 24 of 20 balls, 3 boundaries and 1 sixer for Balaraman. And Nanayan with his 1 boundary, 11 of 14 balls. Strike rate doesn't matter at this point of time. What matters the most is how long you're going to hold up this momentum. That matters the most. Since they've been gathering the momentum, not even a single wicket so far, right from the power play. Warriors would have drained to pick wickets. Arvind, the new bowler, into the attack. So we have to maintain this momentum, Kings, so that they could have an advantage. Arvind bowling his second over anyway. 1 over 8 runs conceded. There we could see some facilitation happening. Swings and misses out, couldn't get the connection that he is looking for. There we could eventually see the bowlers were trying to bowl more of Yorkers. We've been speaking about the role of spinners in India. Punches it through the covers. There we could see the dugouts and the board members of this tournament, the organizing committee, the Ortho community people. Attempted Yako one more time. There you could see the iconic view of this venue along with the coverage of Marina Beach as well. I think on a Chennai morning on Sunday, watching a cricket match near Marina, it's blissful to watch out for. Heritage city, heritage structures out there near this ground. The Marina Cricket Ground hosts a lot of cricketing actions in weekends. 2 runs so far in this over, been controlling over from Arvind straight away in the post power play. And that's 50 up here as well for the Kings. This is more of a controlled performance from Balaraman and Naren in terms of taking up this partnership. Didn't got carried away, but this time it's in the air and fielder under the ball. Couldn't get closer to the ball. One more time he's getting himself in control. Balaraman is still shifting up the gears. There we could see clear view of the Marina Beach as well. The second largest beach in the world. The hub for the people to spend their time in weekends. Walking space in the morning. Flicks it away. Beautiful shot from Naren, that is. Using the length and glides it over there. As that turns out to be just a single. Couple of runs on the board in this over as well. But so far this had turned out to be a defensive approach. Good controlled over from Arvind. Just 3 runs coming off this over.
7 overs, 52 for no loss.
7 gets completed. That's 52 for no loss.
கட் பண்ணிட்டேன்.
TNOA Cricket Champions
So we are
2025.
having dustbins everywhere. So please
As this
put
has
your
been a
waste
great
to the
initiative
dustbins.
or
எல்லாருமே
chance for the
பக்கத்துல
big shot.
போகாதீங்க. Thank you so much.
Balachandar into the
We are
attack.
providing dustbins. So please put it in the dustbins.
Finally, a new bowler being introduced as they've used 3 bowlers to complete the first 7. I think this is the phase where the shifting of gears might turn into a different stage, as these were secondary bowlers where the batters might be eyeing on to punish the bowler. That's what exactly happened over there. As it's into the gap, not much better connection, but the intent matters a lot. Naren have also started showing some intent, which is going to help them a lot to do well at this point of time. There have been a bit of hardness on the conditions as well. The pitch seems to be a bit harder. And we've been speaking about this TNOA Tamil Nadu Ortho Association Champions Cricket Trophy 2025. We would like to say a big thanks to Tamil Nadu Ortho Association for making such initiatives in sports. A cricket tournament, promoter of mental health as well as physical health in India. Strong shouts. Couldn't convince the on-field umpire. But that has turned out to be an impressive approach. Innovation comes into play from Warriors. That turns out to be the first breakthrough as well for the Warriors. They've been asking for that appeal, as he was not convinced since that was given out. Still having a discussion, having a chat with the umpire. Finally, the batter departs. As Naren 17 runs coming to an end, he's walking back to the pavilion. Here comes the first breakthrough. Is there 55 for 1? Madras Ortho Kings. Dr. Rohit R, the new batter, comes in at number 3. He's also the wicketkeeper batter for the side. Will be expected to consolidate the momentum right from here. The name says it all, Rohit. The name that ruled the cricket for more than a decade. Footwork seems to be convincing. Bat flow seems to be convincing. And gets off the mark straight away with that single, Rohit. Could see some magical knock from him as well. We're continuously watching this drone shots of this ground and the beach road as well. This beach road itself, a heritage road. It has a lot of heritage structures of Chennai. The Presidency College, which is more than 150 years old. The Queen Mary's College, one of the first ever women's college being idealized in India. The lighthouse is there. A lot of statues are there, and so many things out there that shows the heritage of Chennai, that shows the history of Chennai. And obviously cricket is something more related to Chennai nowadays. Cricket ground is also there. And speaking about this TNOA, Tamil Nadu Ortho Association's initiative to go with Championship Cricket Tournament 2025, we could clearly see this doctors community are keenly doing these things. Sporting activities, conducting tournaments in a regular interval of time in Trivandrum, in Bengaluru, in Pondicherry, all over South India. We could see these doctors tournaments, especially with different designation, different aspects were being conducted. That is a very good sign, that which is also relieving themselves from the work stress. They also need that relief, they also need that free time, they also need that relaxation. So these initiatives must be appreciated. And cricket is also evolving in India. The way how cricket is evolving is not going to be something that's going to impact the game, but also when you look at the way how test cricket is being watched, the India West Indies series is going on, but the viewership has been very low. There wasn't much promotions, there wasn't much advertisements. Ahmedabad, world's largest cricket stadium, that's not even filling up its 25% of the crowd. Maybe today it's weekend, Saturday might be expected much big crowd. That finger's going up. Shocking appeal turns out to be the breakthrough as well. One more LBW appeal turns out to be a wicket. Balchandar gets his second wicket. And Rohit was pretty disappointed with the appeal was given out, but eventually the batter has to depart. 57 for 2. Rohit walks back to the pavilion.
57 for 2.
New batter walks in at number 4. That was a tremendous performance from Balachandar. I was expecting a different result from Balachandar. I was expecting that he is a secondary bowler, comes in as a fourth bowler. So, as a set batter, Balaraman would have been having an action paced performance against him. But this was completely different performance. That's a beautiful beauty about the middle overs in T20 format. Usually T20 format have been converted into three categories: the power play, the middle overs, and the death overs. The power play is to create the maximum impact in the initial phase, which is more like the basement of the innings. And then the death overs, a finishing touch where you have to convert the maximum numbers. But the middle overs are the most crucial factors. Batting in the middle overs have always demanded challenge. Between 7 and 15, you shouldn't lose much wickets. You shouldn't be much aggressive. You should play calm and composed cricket. You should pace the middle overs really, really careful. And that's why the wicket will kept on falling. That's why spinners comes into play. That's why slow bowlers comes into play. They'll try to pick a lot of wickets. That's how it was happening. After 55 runs together, Naren and Balram and the partnership got broken, and straight away one brought 2 for them. Rohit came in and lost his wicket. Now Karthikeyan comes in at number 4. Choose the call, and they've been satisfied with the single as well. Speaking about this, professionals focusing on cricket tournaments and trying to play like a cricket professional is something that only happens in India. Nobody believes that after watching a few cricketers' performance in this tournament that these were ortho professionals. The batting lineup starts collapsing one after the other. It was 55 for no loss and it's 57 for 3 now. 3 wickets in just 2 runs. As Madras Ortho Warriors have started giving a strong comeback after losing the power play. The power play was dominated by the Kings, no doubt on that. But this second phase is more crucial, where the middle order batters must be conscious on choosing their shot selection so that they could play well in the death overs. If we lose much wickets in the middle overs, the death overs might be getting complicated as well. And that's why planning of an innings must be initiated. You must plan something for the next 5 to 6 overs. Maybe it's 8 overs, 57 for 3. So for the next 6 overs, I should not lose wickets. I can score some 30 to 40 runs. Then I can shift up the gears for the next stage. That's how the batting must be done. You have to speak. You have to communicate with your partner. Build the game plan on the field. But this is going to be a real challenge as 2 new batters on the crease now. No set batter. That's not going to be an advantage for them. On the other hand, after watching these batters coming on to bat, they would have not even prepared themselves after watching 55 for 0 on the scoreboard and eventually coming as a number 5 batter straight away in the next over. This is a real big challenge as the set batters losing their wicket and putting the team under pressure at this point of time. And that's why middle order batters have always faced challenges in performing. As the opener, you might be exactly knowing what you have to do. You have to play as an opener. You have to face the new ball. You know which bowler comes in your opposition team. So you can come up with the preparation, the last night preparation or the previous day's preparation. What is the preparation will be for the new middle order batter? Sometimes they have to come in the 5th over to save the team from 23 for 3. Sometimes they have to come in the 15th over to reignite the process after the team's total moved to 150 for 5. So the phases will change and your reactions will change. You may not be sure which phase you're going to play. You may not be sure which is going to be your sort of game on that particular day. It's more like scenarios. And that's why being a middle order batter have always been challenging. 59 for 3 as of now. Rahul, the new batter, comes in at number 5. And Karthikeyan was also a new batter, 1 of 1. So 2 batters have to build the partnership for the 4th wicket right from here. As Arvind is doing really well. It's his 3rd over. Got his 1st wicket in that over. Just tempted the batter to go over the long on fielder. That was not much better connection from Balraman. And no mistakes done by Annabayan at the long on. 1 brought 2, 2 brought 3. That pushes them in a tough situation of survival. Should have been a different situation. The batters would have tried to lift up the gear straight away once they come in. But now they have to survive. They have to build the partnership. They have to stay for a couple of moments despite of focusing on the run rate or the strike rate. Speaking about this community people, different communities taking up cricket seriously. Doctors community especially. The Ortho community obviously we're watching here. And many other professions as well. They've been trying to play cricket. They've been trying to take cricket seriously. Not as a profession but as a relief from their work stress, as a mental health promoter. Beautiful shot. That is through the covers. That is a man in deep. But it was a very good shot. Some shot shows the quality of a batter. It seems like he's a very good batter. Gets off the mark with that as well. Swings and got the connection. A pretty decent one. Like we've been speaking about, this community crickets were being put into broadcast. That's the most beautiful thing. Even 10 years before, this was an unrealistic dream. Me and my guys playing cricket, and that's been broadcast. And entire India is watching that. Entire India have access to watch that. I can take that, my batting clip, my bowling clip, I can work on that. This is a huge luxury If you travel 10 years before, only international cricket and IPL have been played in that broadcast concept. But now, when you time travel, the gully cricket is being broadcast, and these kind of tournaments are also being put into broadcast. That's a huge luxury. Digital era have transformed a lot of things easier, and this is one among them. I think that's the way how international cricket, that's the way how cricket in India is also going to get evolved. Now, these kind of tournaments are going to get attention. That's a huge shot in the air and out of the park as well. That goes to the road. My God, that is a tremendous stroke making from Karthikeyan. I think it's a tossed up delivery. Been caught under the ball, met it into the middle of the blade, and the timing said it all. The second ball he's facing, and he's dispatching it out of the park. Then imagine the kind of quality he's having. That's the beauty about modern day cricket. Back in times, batters used to take 10-15 balls to set themselves up, and then they throw the bat, and then they slowly shift the gears. But that show won't happen here. So now this being put into broadcast, people watching this game might become the fan of this place. If they continuously play these tournaments, this tournament get attention, this tournament gets fan base, this tournament gets viewers attraction as well. Already we're having a lot of promotions. Already we're having a lot of sponsors as well for this tournament. With the involvement of all of them, right from Quant's Graph, Med Journal, VS Hospital, Care Cure, Compassion, Ortho, Mentors, the strong shouts, and the stumps were falling down. One more wicket, straight away, a good comeback from Balachandra. And that's where the ego of a fast bowler attacks. When a good ball comes from a fast bowler, which usually comes after a boundary or a sixer, that's what exactly happened here. Balachandra gave a huge comeback after conceding a sixer and a single. Third wicket for him. Overall, it's been fourth wicket falling down. 70 for 4 it is. Madras Ortho Kings. Arvind Manoj, the new batter, comes in at number 6. Reason behind that is the wicket of Rahul. Lost his wicket to a clean bowled against Balachandra. Balachandra got 2 LBWs and 1 bowl, which shows the clear sign that this man is trying to invade the stumps, one after the other. Cricket is more like a battlefield, and your opposition, especially the fast bowlers, will try to invade the stumps. You have to be defensive and you have to be attacking sometimes. Straight away gets off the mark with a single, Arvind Manoj. And that eventually brings us to the end. In fact, one more ball to end this over. We'll speak a lot about the way how cricket is evolving in India. But before the time to shout out the involvement of these sponsors, we've been speaking about Quant's Graph, Med Journal, VS Hospital, Care Cure, Compassion, Ortho Mentors, Arevara.ai. Strong shouts, missing down the leg, says the on-field umpire. Godium.tech, SLN, Ortho Medic Corporation. Would like to thank all the sponsors, Apex, Farmed, and all of them. Market of India, MOI. They're the title sponsors. MOS. 10 gets completed at 71 for 4. Like we've been speaking about this, like different professions being their involvement in cricket that's been put into broadcasts for the mainstream audience who are alive on YouTube. Now, what makes the difference here is after the evolution of YouTube, T20 format, the limited overs cricket approach have been changed. Even in Test cricket, we're watching players like Yashasvi Jaiswal, Rishabh Pant while trying to play attacking cricket. I think that is going to be the future. With Vaibhav Suryavanshi on 14-year-old by scoring an IPL century, that's where the future heads. What matters the most is class doesn't matter, quality doesn't matter, which has the art form doesn't matter, which one attracts the sales, which one attracts the marketing, which one converts them into business. That matters the most. On that aspect, one thing that is dying today is the ODI format. In fact, let's take this into a deep discussion. Like in India, now the viewership of India West Indies Test Series is going down. Imagine if it's India Australia, that would have gained an attraction, but that's very less. India England might gain an attraction. India Sri Lanka won't get. India Bangladesh won't get. So this. Like I've been speaking about, business matters the most. That's where everything got into. The brand promotions, the involvement of corporates, everything matters the most in IPL standards. Cut down and nobody standing at the deep. As the placement seems to be perfect as it rolls over the boundary ropes as well. A boundary after a very long time and a much needed boundary for them. Madras Ortho Kings. This was a good length delivery outside the off stump as Arvind Manoj led the ball to come on closer to him and punches on top of it where nobody standing at the deep. Interesting field position this is. A deep point in position. No sweeper cover, no extra covers in deep. Made off inside the circle, extra covers inside the circle, and there is a cover fielder surprisingly inside the circle as well. And that's why that region is kept empty. So what gains major viewership, gains more business, gains more numbers in crores, and that's where cricket will head to. And that's where cricketers have signed brand endorsements in 90s, especially Sachin Tendulkar became brand ambassador for many brands. That's where it all began. And then white ball cricket have transformed the game. IPL came and everything changed. Now the business goes behind where the viewership heads. The viewership heads for IPL or the corporate cricket or the franchisee cricket. To be very honest, patriotism is going down. I think that's a healthy sign for sport. Sport was initially being watched under the tagline of patriotism. Whether India wins or not, that does matters. That's where this 1996 World Cup semi-finals incident, nobody would forget that. Even the celebrations like 2001 Kolkata Test or 2019, I think the Gaba Test, these were great memories. India won is the headline. Strong shouts once again from Arvind.
Only 30 minutes remaining.
So I think these things were going down like football. The franchisee cricket, the pride of a franchisee cricket matters the most. That's where cricket is heading to. The bilateral series will slowly be going down. Test cricket would have been played for a long time, but ODI cricket will be dying soon. And these kind of crickets, even the Ortho cricket, the doctors cricket will also be watched. Wherever the quality is there, people prefer to watch cricket over there. End of 11 overs, it's 76 for 4.
11 overs complete.
Finds the aerial route that's in the air, bowler under the ball, and it lands in no man's area eventually. As the judgment slight a bit went away from their control, which eventually turns out to be a dropped opportunity. Let's be very honest about this. And speaking about the evolution of the game, I think that's where cricket will be heading to. I'm not sure how long this is going to take. But cricket have started following business. Business have started following viewership. Viewership have started following the franchisee cricket. which is going to end the bilateral series slowly, which is going to end the patriotism dominating the game, which is going to end a lot of political things will not be involving into the sports. On a lot of things, this is going to be a huge help to grow cricket in India. That's why we started getting cricketers from rural backdrops. Players like Nataraj and Rinku Singh. Many rural backdrop cricketers have got introduced because of this franchisee crickets. As franchisee cricket doesn't require your background or the community you belong to or your financial standards. All it requires is the potential that you're having, now the intention to go for the big shot. And if with that potential, could you be able to bring me those 2 points which are required to be on top of the points table? I think in short that matters the most. The player with the potential to gain 2 points for a team will always be welcomed in big stages. You need not to play for your state cricket association. You need not to play for a level that needs the hierarchy, which level you're playing. These were just namesake. If you have potential, if you have the game that attracts the franchisee cricket, you could eventually make it to big numbers. That's where cricket is heading to. Whether it's healthier or not, whether we like it or not, evolution will continue to happen. Couple of good singles in this over as Balachandra is bowling his last over. Have been tremendous with his performance. He's been doing really well today. Picked up a couple of wickets, 3 wickets so far on his name. No chance for his 5-4, but last ball. That's in the air. Chance of a wicket one more time. But eventually it lands up in no man's area. Lands down in no man's area, in fact. And with that single, the spell of... In fact, Balachandra has one more to bowl. So bright chance for his 5-4 as well. 12 gets completed, 82 for 4. Swings and misses out. Couldn't get the connection that he is looking for. Good boundary through the covers to welcome Manigandan in 13th over. Maybe surviving the next 3 overs will be quite crucial. They've already lost 4 wickets. Doesn't matter. There'll be good batters sitting in the dugout as well. What matters the most is you have to preserve those batters for the 16th over or the rest of the overs, the death overs, the so-called death overs, the last 4-5 overs, where you have to go for big numbers, maximums and boundaries. For that, you need batters as a backup. Pulls it away, another beautiful shot. Stand and deliver stroke making. As eventually the outfield is stopping the ball to not to go for boundary. And that's what I mentioned early in the first couple of overs as well. In some areas, the outfield is not supporting the batters. The grasses are growing high. In some areas, the grasses have been cut well. It's not evenly covered. It's not evenly maintained well. Maybe if you come up with a criticism, that's the criticism about this particular venue. Apart from that, nothing goes wrong in this venue. As long as you play with proper potential, you could score runs on the board. Bowling his last over, Manigandan. So far, no wickets for his name. 31 runs in 3.3 overs with 3 more to go. Could break the partnership at this point of time as Arvind, Manoj and Karthikeyan were trying to build the partnership and keep up the momentum going high. It's been 19 runs they've been forming together. There we could see the Shamianas, viewers watching out there from the roads. Cricket have been an emotional blend for everyone. People traveling on those buses, people standing outside, the on-field umpires, the commentators, live streamer, the players obviously, the ortho professionals, misfield artists. Behind everyone, there is this story. I wanted to become a cricketer, but unfortunately I couldn't. But still I follow my passion. I have passion for the game. I cannot miss Sunday crickets. So these were the stories behind all these people having different roles. The passenger, the viewer, the cameraman, the streamer, the commentator, the umpire, the organizer. Whoever we may be, we all have one thing in common that's been uniting us. Fielder under the ball. And that's been put down. One more dropped opportunity. And this is not the first time it's happening today. That's 13 gets completed. 93 for 4.
93 for 4.
$93 for 4. Positive cricket from Arvind, Manoj and Karthikeyan. Tossed up delivery. When you bowl such ball to him, he'll dispatch that to the maximum. And this is not the first time it's happening in this game. We've exactly seen one more ball went out of the ground, but this time it's not going out, but still it had a considerable distance at the square leg region. Full toss delivery from Adil Khan, a new bowler into the attack. Have straight away conceded a sixer, and that's a no ball as well, which offers the free hit to Karthikeyan. Will be given a license to play one more big shot. That's 100 up here for Madras Ortho Kings as well with that maximum. 100 for 4. That comes up in style. After losing a couple of wickets, 55 for 1, 57 for 2, 59 for 3. This is a huge comeback, especially with this partnership, 30 runs together. Both Arvind, Manoj and Karthikeyan together. Quite good under control on what they're exactly doing. No more full tosses to this man. Survives the free hit somehow, the bowler, Adil Khan. But what's surprising thing is that it's a little intriguing to see a bowler being introduced very long in this innings. In the 14th over, we're watching a new bowler into the action, which is also mandatory. He's the 5th bowler of the game. This we've seen usually Rohit Sharma does with Jasprit Bumrah. If things were going good, he'll try to delay the process of bringing Jasprit Bumrah into the game. He'll come on to bowl this 13th or 14th over and consecutive 4 overs together. And that's the format here. Adil Khan is being treated as a death overs bowler. Have to bowl his 4 overs in death overs. Went under the ball, wicket keeper had tried his best. One more dropped opportunity. This has been a regular story today. Opportunities were being given, but the height catch standards have not that good today. Gets a couple of runs on the board as well. This time onto the paths. I think the choice of length was not much impressive with Adil Khan. Despite of this being a dot ball, the more you bowl a full toss delivery or even a low full toss, name 21 for 1. That's high in the air. Long on fielder comes forward. One more dropped catch. Everything was perfect, but the ball was not landing onto the hands. This usually happens in drizzling conditions It was slight drizzling early in the morning. Maybe the grasses are still wet. So eventually the ball gets wet every time it's been rolling onto the grass and you can't grab the catches that easily. But that can never be a reason. Though there are two professionals, everyone loves to play cricket. So I'll say this should be taken at this level of cricket. As they've been trying to convert big numbers against Adil Khan. One full toss delivery one more time that could eventually be dispatched. But the man who scored that maximum is at the run strikers end now. 20 of 12 balls and Arvind Manoj 20 of 17 balls. Behind Balaraman's top score of 33 today in this innings. I think shuffling of the bowlers had an interesting story with its evolution. 107. Trying to go over the bowler's head, couldn't get the connection that he is looking for. We'll be keeping the strike back for the next over. That's 14 gets completed, 108 for 4.
Over, 108 for 4. அந்த மைக் வால்யூம் மட்டும் கொஞ்சம் இன்க்ரீஸ் பண்ணுங்க.
Now the time up is pushing the bowlers. Madras, Ortho Warriors have to rush things up. Last 20 minutes catches the call. But that landed safely in between the deep mid-wicket and short mid-wicket fielder. Speaking about the time consumption, it's more like 1 hour 20 minutes or 1 hour 30 minutes to complete the one innings of 20 overs. If it gets more delay, the overs will be reduced. As of what the announcement came in from the organizing side that it is going to be an 18 overs innings. Since the time is up. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. Eventually turns out to be just a single, but that was a tremendous stroke making in terms of shot selection. So this is going to be an 18 overs battle. The time is up. Having just 4 overs in hand, both the batters must try to shift up the gears, trying to find some aerial routes and big numbers. Not sure behind this appeal. Speaking about the evolution of shuffling of bowlers, there were times we would have played that game, EA Sports, a cricket game for PC. In that game, when you give computer to generate the bowlers of opposition, it will generate like 4 overs for one bowler and 4 overs for the other bowler. Oh, beautiful shot. Stepped out and tried to find the aerial route. This time, third opportunity put on by the long on fielder. That's a one bounce boundary. It's the same fielder dropping catches again and again. Maybe change of fielder in that position could be quite good. He would have been a great fielder on other day, but after dropping the first catch, you will be nervous, you will be anxious. And if the other catch comes in, with that fear of losing one more catch, you will eventually drop catches. These are psychological impacts, and that's why if a catcher drops a catch, eventually the fielder will be changed from that position. These were the areas where the captain have to work on. And speaking about the other role of a captain, shuffling up the bowlers, even in T20 cricket, the first 4 overs will be given to 2 bowlers. One bowler bowling 2 overs, the other bowler bowling 2 overs, maybe 3 overs each, in fact, to complete the power play. That's how it all started, the traditional format. But after a point of time, we have started watching captain shuffling bowlers differently. So over a point of time, we started watching 5 bowlers bowling first 5 overs. The captain started shuffling bowlers one after the other to confuse the batting unit. and eventually to see which bowler is doing well on that particular day and giving the most important overs to that particular bowler. It's more like the one who's having positive day, the one who's doing really well on that particular day was given the most challenging part of the game. I can hardly remember it was 2021 during the COVID situation. Not all the grounds were being used for IPL. So 2 to 3 grounds were being used and Kolkata Knight Riders were pushed on to play the maximum number of games at Chennai, and Chennai was supporting spinners at that point of time. Kolkata Knight Riders are captained by Owen Morgan. We'll speak about that in the next over. 15 gets completed, 119 for 4.
3 overs. Last 3 overs.
Hundred and 19 for 4 with just 3 more overs to finish the first innings. Turning out to be a good partnership as they've been getting into 49 runs together. One more for the 50 partnership. Swinginham is couldn't get the connection that he's looking for. But this partnership have also had some lucky charms over there. As you've seen some mercy being given by the fielders, dropping those catches and letting the batters to continue to score runs on the board. Arvind Manoj setting up his stance. And Vishwa with the ball. Surprising to see new bowlers coming on to play. I think that's where we have to discuss a lot that Jai Ganesh is having 2 overs to bowl and Adil Khan is having 3 overs to bowl. But unfortunate thing is Adil Khan have conceded 15 runs. So the captain Jai Ganesh have had different options. Like one is he have to bowl and the other is to bring on a new bowler. And that's why we're watching bowler number 6 of this innings, Vishwa, is with the ball. And we've also been speaking about the shuffling of the bowlers, the 2021 IPL where Kolkata were given their maximum matches to be played at Chennai, which was supporting the spinners. I think at that point of time, Kolkata had 4 good spinners, including someone like Piyush Chawla, I think Kuldeep Yadav. So there are good quality bowlers, especially the spinner CV Varun and Sunil Narine as well. So what Owen Morgan does is against a match Mumbai Indians, Rohit Sharma was doing well against fast bowlers, especially those short balls were being pulled away. So he started giving spinners continuous overs, and Quinton de Kock was opening for Mumbai Indians at that point of time. He was also loving to play the pace on the ball. So the more the pace on the ball, Quinton de Kock loves to play. So what Owen Morgan did is 4 overs, 4 spinners, everyone got on over to bowl. This shuffling for the first 5 overs have eventually broke the partnership and stopped Mumbai Indians from scoring runs on the board.
16 over
16 gets
122
completed,
for 4.
122 for 4.
Last two.
Now into the last 2 overs, especially the most crucial over where the numbers will be maximized. Maybe they could eventually aim for 152. Right from here, all they require is 27 runs to reach 150. Will be a tricky one, but in modern day cricket, especially in 2025, scoring 20, 25 or 30 in last 2 overs is not a big deal. I know I've been pushing themselves with a different pressure, but 150 will be a psychologically good total through which they could fight eventually well in the second innings as well. Hope he's okay. Finally, some signs of sun shining. A typical Chennai weather's being expected. So far, it's been a breezy morning. So far, still it's been breezy morning. Chill wind is still there, which is not usual Chennai weather. Punches it through the covers. No chance of that going for the second run as well. Been trying to consolidate the momentum. Jai Ganesh, the captain of the side. One more jersey number 7. Both the captains are wearing jersey number 7. I think that's such a template in India. Before MS Dhoni becoming a captain, wherein our captainship is being taken that seriously among the Indian gully cricket standards. People use it to buy Hero Honda bats, as that's what being used by Virendra Sehwag. People use it to buy Britannia bat. People use it to buy MRF bat. I want to bat like Dravid. I want to bat like Sachin. I want to bowl like Kumble. I want to keep wickets like Mahendra Singh Dhoni. But after Mahendra Singh Dhoni, people started taking captainship seriously. I want to do captainship like him. I want to do captainship like this. And then we started watching many captains coming on to play. Shreyas Iyer is a very good captain. Rohit Sharma is a wonderful captain, having all the potential to be the greatest T20 captain or the greatest white ball captain as well. Because cricket is more like a mind game than a physical sport. That's why I mentioned right from the beginning, it's a great mental health promoter and physical health promoter. Though this is a physical sport, we can't just say this is a physical health promoter. It's more like a mental health promoter. The mind games that you play are going to be crucial factors. You will be trapping the batter for a full toss delivery. You will be trapping the batter with the third man. He'll be expecting something outside the off stump, and you're suddenly invading the stumps. He'll not be expecting that to happen. So these were the tactical approaches that makes the game more interesting. And that's why I mentioned even early in the first couple of overs in Chennai, even gully cricketers started taking cricket seriously. They start playing mind games. They start applying these technical stuffs in cricket. We'll speak about one famous quote about Bishan Singh Bedi when it comes to tactical approach. 17 gets completed, 129 for 4.
One more over to go. for 4 completed. Last 1 over.
Now into the last over of the first innings. 129 for 4 it is. Will there be a possibility of 150? 21 runs required right from here. Now there is a possibility if this goes on like this. Vishwa to bowl the last over. We've been speaking about the mind games in cricket. Late Mr. Bishan Singh Bedi used to say this, that if a captain brings in a close keeper or a silly fielder all of a sudden, there shouldn't be a reason that he's having a game plan. This may be just to confuse the batter. This may be just to manipulate the batter's mindset. Oh, the wicketkeeper is now closer. What does the captain thinks? What is the game plan? What does the ball might be? What if I lift my back foot? The batter who was constantly thinking of free-flowing strokes and was focusing on gaps is now focusing on losing his wickets. His mindset got blocked. I think that's where game plan comes into play. And that's why psychological cricket plays a crucial role. That's why captainship matters a lot. Starts off with a single. $18 more runs required for 153 sixers away to get closer to that number. Arvind Manoj and Karthikeyan. Karthikeyan already into his 30s and Arvind Manoj 27 of 28 is on strike now. Lucky ones. That turns out to be wide plus a couple of runs as well. Doesn't roll to go over the boundary ropes. Good thing is that Karthikeyan is back on strike and Vishwa is also trying to invade the stumps by bowling a lot of Yorkers. Might be converted into full toss delivery and could be dispatched out of the park as well. That's what he's been trying for. Karthikeyan is very good at playing those shots against full toss deliveries, which was his go-to length so far in this innings. Both those sixes came as a tremendous stroke making, not just a boundary rope crossing sixer. It covered a huge distance as well. Another one went on to be a wide ball. 2 wides and 1 no ball in this over. 3 wides and 1 no ball in this over so far. So these were adding up a lot of extras as well. Now there is a bright possibilities of converting this into 150s. 135 for 4 already. Strong shouts onto the pads. Will be just a single. Should have tried to play a little quicker, and that's where this have been stopped as a 18 overs game. 18 overs innings in fact, as they were running short of time. The men in yellow or the boys in yellow, whatever, would be really satisfied with their performance so far in this innings. 137 is a very good number through which they could eventually fight well in the second innings as well. This time finds the aerial route. As it lands in a no man's area, will be getting a couple of runs on the board as well. $139 for 4, 11 for 150. Will that be possible right from here? Couldn't get the connection that he is looking for with one more to stop the batters from doing so. Sun started shining. Now this is typical Chennai weather. It's hot, not much humid as of now, but as time flows, we could see the humidity coming on to play in semi-final number 2. But sun shining on a fine Sunday morning. And cricket being played, cricket being watched. Big shot. Doesn't get much connection over there. Will be just a single. Satisfied with the single as well. That brings Karthikeyan back on strike. Now the mathematical possibilities of making into 150s is not there. Yet if some extras coming on to play, they could eventually touch or reach 150 plus. Now into the last ball of the first innings. 141 for 4 it is. Steps out. Couldn't get the connection that he's looking for. Eventually that turns out to be a dot ball at the last ball of the first innings. As that brings us to the end of the first innings. 18 overs getting completed. As the batters were walking away, it's 141 for 4 at the end of 18 overs. 142 will be the target here for Madras Ortho Warriors. Will be really happy with their performance at the last couple of overs. But this was a very good partnership between
18
Arvind, Manoj, and
141
Karthikeyan.
for 4.
They've been adding up 71 runs together along with Balaraman's 33. Karthikeyan scored 35 not out. Arvind Manoj scored 28 not out. Putting up together, they've concluded 141 for 4. Will be a good total. They could eventually fight on with that. And with the ball, we could see Jai Ganesh, the captain of the side, bowled 3 overs, 22 for 0. Manikandan 36 for 0. Arvind was the pick of the bowler, 21 for 4, 21 for 1. And Balachandar's 31 for 3. He picked up 3 wickets and brought in the early troubles. But eventually the partnership somehow survived. Now it's 142 the target required for Madras Ortho Warriors to win the game. Let's wait and watch what's going to happen in the second innings.
Team sponsor IOTA Medic Corporation, SLN Gold, Arivara.ai, our tech partner, Goodium.tech, health partner, Health Circles, refreshment partner, Isla, Fruitful, Apex, other sponsors, Asal Top, Market of India, Workshop Market of India, AIM, Marfed, Maspro, and our team sponsor, IOTA SLN Gold. Thank you so much once again. And we are going to start. I request all the players to please be in the ground.
Right into the second innings, Marina Artho Warriors have came into the crease. There you could see the view of Marina Beach, world's second largest beach. That is in India, that is in this particular hot city of Chennai. Today it's Saturday, and there will surely be a lot of visitors coming nearby. Swings and misses out, couldn't get the connection. Straight away starts off with the left arm spinner. Naren is with the ball. He's opening up the innings with the ball as well as with the bat in the first innings. Since in weekends, today it's Saturday, we're going to see a lot of visitors coming out to see the beach, to spend some time on the beach. Gets off the mark with that single Anabayan. And Lakshmikant, the other batter, the other opener, who's on strike now. It's really good to see a left arm spinner opening up an innings and left right combination once again with opening. This was one particular aspect of the game. The left arm spinners have dominated the format over a point of time. It was believed that when the T20 cricket had started dominating the game in 2005-06, there are few cricketers have constantly opposed this format. The great Michael Holding have never commentated in T20 cricket. He said T20 cricket is not a real cricket. And he said it's not the right format for the bowlers. And as some of the legends said that spinners are going to die in T20 cricket, this particular aspect is going to die. But when you look at the way how this spin bowling have got evolved in T20 format, it's been quite impressive. They've not just survived, they've also evolved themselves to be the game changers of the format, especially with left arm spin. Back in 2005 and 6, Jayasuriya was a great left arm spinner. Yuvraj Singh was doing well. But they were slow left arm spinners. But after a point of time, maybe after winning 2011 World Cup, that's where T20 cricket have already had its time, 4-5 years of spending here. People started adapting to this format, and that's where slow left arm spin got faded away. It got its saturation point. And then came Ravindra Jadeja onto the picture. A quick left arm spinner, bowls 90s and 100s that easily. And he had started adapting the game differently. He started bowling first over as well as the 20th over as well. He was a great addition to CSK. That's clean bowl. As it hit the stumps, we've been speaking about the impact of left arm spinners. This man, Naren, have brought in the breakthrough straight away. As we could clearly see on the picture, Lakshmikant tried to let the ball to come on and cut it away as it eventually hit the stumps. That's clean bowl. Lakshmikant walks back to the pavilion without scoring. It's 2-for-1 Marina Artho Warriors.
ஊற்றலாம் இங்கே என்ன சொல்லணும் ஊற்றலாம்
இல்லை இது ஹீட் ஆகிடும்னா நகர்த்திக்கோங்கண்ணா.
நம்ம டேபிள் மட்டும் ஒரு ஊற்றலாமா?
Balachandra, the new batter, comes in at number 3. Did really well with the ball. 3 wickets on his name. Now with the bat to support his side.
1 over, 3-for-1.
Sound இருக்குல்ல? Okay, fine. Iconic view of this venue that you could see on the picture. Got off the mark straight away with that single. Balachandar continues out to bowl, continues out to bat. Kushwan, the new bowler, into the attack. Kushwant Ilancherian setting up his fielders. Good shuffling of the bowlers here as Kushwant Ilancherian is a medium pacer. And in the first over, we've seen Narayan bowling a left arm spin. He spoke a lot about the impact of left arm spinners in modern day cricket. And there was a saturation point to Jadeja as well. And then came in Akshar Patel with a brand new style of left arm spin. And now with its evolution, we're watching bowlers like Imad Wasim, Akil Hussain were dominating the game even in the first over of an innings. There are many captains who believe to give left arm spinners the first over. They could eventually bring in the breakthrough as well. And that's the kind of evolution it had. And there is no point in blaming legends on such points. That doesn't mean they've been proven wrong. They said the spinners will go missing in T20 cricket, but eventually spinners started ruling the game. These were eventual happenings in cricket. We may not be sure on which aspect the game is going to evolve. We may not be sure on how the game is going to evolve exactly. But sometimes these kind of predictions will usually come. When WhatsApp came in, people said that this is just a time being, this won't last long. And I think we've been using WhatsApp for over 10, 12 years. Like for every new thing, for every evolution, there have been a bit of fear factor and there have been a bit of hesitation to change ourselves or to evolve ourselves. But evolution won't wait for anyone. It just happens. And we have to adapt to it over a point of time. That's how it works. That's how modern day cricket have also worked. Nothing is actually demolished because of T20 cricket. People say Test cricket is dying, but to be very honest, the India West Indies series is not gaining much viewership. That's because of the kind of opposition we're playing. At this point of time, cricket is not having much stronger sides in international format. Like there were times when we used to have Sri Lanka dominating world cricket, Pakistan dominating world cricket, India dominating world cricket. That goes over the bowler's head. Even in Asia, we had three teams dominating the world cricket: India, Sri Lanka, and Pakistan. And along with that, we had Australia, we had England, we had South Africa, New Zealand. Almost 6-7 great sides in international cricket. So whichever the bilateral series come, you'll be really happy to watch that. Even West Indies was ruling the game to a certain extent when Brian Lara was there. But when you time travel now, only 2 to 3 teams are solid. We'll speak about that in the next over. 2 gets completed 7 for 1.
2 over, 7 for 1.
Seven for 1. Turning out to be a quite decent over. Now there comes the biggest question. We've been speaking about this in the previous innings as well. Some captains, even if the bowler does well, try to shuffle the bowlers one after the other. But here I could see the change of transformation. It's the same bowler bowling and brought in the breakthrough as well. One more wicket to Naren. One more time he's sitting on the stump straight away. Left arm spinners, even in 2025, they are ruling the game. Out in the power play, straight away Naren invaded the stumps, and Anabayan had no chance on how to control this or how to stop that invading the stumps. 7 for 2, Marina Warriors. Jai Ganesh, the skipper himself, comes into the crease in at number 4. Would have never expected his arrival this early, but eventually that's how the start have been. The Kings are doing tremendous job out there in the power play, especially Naren. Built 55 runs partnership while batting first. With Balaraman scored 15 runs, but crucial 15 runs. But now with the ball straight away bringing the impact in the power play onto the pads again and again. This is pretty clear that Naren is targeting the stumps, nothing more than that. And I could oddly recall one interview of Shahbaz Nadeem, one of the great left arm spinners of India. I've spoken about left arm spinners dominating the white ball format. It's all about just invading the stumps again and again and waiting for the batters to make mistakes. Once the batter is making mistake, you should always be there to grab that opportunity. For that, you have to attack the stumps. So be on the stump line. That's one mantra that left arm spinners believe to follow. That had worked well so far in this innings. That you've been bowling a couple of dot balls one after the other. That Jai Ganesh is taking his own time in the middle. Now the strong shouts turned down by the umpire. That's wicket maiden from Naren. Just one wicket falling in this over. 3 overs getting completed. 7 for 2 Marina Ortho Warriors.
3 over 7.
Trying to show some positivity out there. Kushwant continues up the bowl. As it is turning out to be quite good under control. The other match is going to be Chennai Super Spines taking on Chennai Ortho Kings. Once this match gets completed, straight away we'll be watching that game in action. But as of now, I'm really enjoying this power play. With the way how things got into control. The batters were struggling hard to score runs in the power play. The captain came straight away. On the other hand, we're watching Balachandar, who came in as a number 3 batter, is looking out to be a little solid, rotating the strike in a regular interval of time, which is also important. But you're chasing a target of 142 in 18 overs. There won't be much breathing space for the batters to take much time. Especially in power play, you have to make use of the opportunity, converting singles into twos, twos into boundaries, picking the gaps and placing it perfectly. That's where you could also unsettle the bowler. If you go on in a defensive mode completely, the bowler will gain confidence, start doing well. And once the bowler starts doing well, you cannot stop the bowler from picking wickets. Run out appeal. Good work from the covers fielder. Agile and quick reply, which may threat the batters to take cheeky singles. The busy roads behind on a fine Saturday morning. There we could see the players having that time outside the boundary ropes. Setting himself ready, Kushwant. Not just left arm spinners, even the leg spinners have evolved a lot. Shane Warne's Rajasthan Royals have won an IPL trophy. In fact, way before that, Piyush Chawla was representing India in 2007 World Cup, T20 World Cup. So that was the leg spin option we had back then. But after a point of time, you could see bowlers like Rashid Khan have started ruling the game. Can speak a lot about that in the next over as well. Yes, that's 4 gets completed, 9 for 2.
4
Continues out to bowl Naren his third over. I think going on with the set bowler is a very good option. Maybe the captain would have had a different plan altogether, but after watching these breakthroughs happening, it's always a better option to go with a wicket taking bowler, especially if it's a spinner who's not going to be preserved for the death over. You can confidently go with him. Imagine if it's Bumrah, sometimes the captains will hesitate to give the third over, as Bumrah have to bowl the 17th and 19th or 18th or 20th. So those 2 overs must be there to bowl at the back end of the innings. But here as a left-arm spinner, he can continue out to bowl his next over as well. As he's having that wicket-taking nag, the batters were still finding it difficult to score runs on the board. The batters are not putting himself into the back foot. So there is a lot of opportunities. If he continues out to bowl, there may be another wicket falls. Flexed away, beautiful shot, and the timing seems to be convincing. Goes for boundary. I think this needs real guts. Scoring boundary against a set batter matters a lot. And that's where you can dominate an innings. A wonderful stroke making from Balachandar. He's still giving up his best to contain things under control. On the other hand, the skipper is playing an unusual innings of his. 0 of 10 balls in a T20 innings. Though the situation is tough, I think this is not the right way to approach. That's been a fuller length delivery onto the leg stump. Flicked away by the batter and nobody standing on the deep. Now what would be the response from Naren for this? Sometimes if the ego of the bowler gets triggered, they'll bowl one of the finest deliveries of their career. Balachandar must be very careful with this ball. That's high in the air. One more time beats up the fielder as the fielders are standing inside the 30-yard circle. This won't get a couple of runs on the board, but this intention matters a lot. Though he got a couple of wickets, I'm going to go against this bowler. I think that's what the beauty about the modern day cricket is all about. We spoke a lot about Vaibhav Suryavanshi. We spoke a lot about the other good talents have made it to big stages in IPL. Ayush Matre made his debut to CSK. A team like CSK giving chance to a schoolboy, then that needs a real talent. What matters the most is even if a bowler picks up 2 wickets, if it's a hat-trick ball, if you bowl a full toss, I'll dispatch it. That's the kind of confidence the next generation is having. Oh, that's clean bowl. Wicket number 3. This time Jai Ganesh struggling innings is coming to an end. That is very, very, very pressure performance. Jai Ganesh, after facing a couple of dot balls, 11 dot balls in fact, lost his wickets without scoring and walking back to the pavilion. 15 for 3 after 5 overs. Naren gets his third wicket. (15 for 3). Trying to play a lone warrior innings. Balachandar gets a partner. Ranjit comes in at number 5. This is more like an opportunity than a pressure. Though the score is 15 for 3. As a number 5 batter, you could never get this early to bat on. If you could make it happen, you could convert this into a big innings. Last 13 overs in action. And it's almost 125 plus required to win this game. It's more like 10 runs and over. Closer to 10 runs, 127 of 78 balls to win the game. Under pressure for sure. And good that Kushwant is continuing to bowl. 6 overs, only 2 bowlers are completing the power play. Very rare phenomenon, a traditional way of approaching the bowler shuffle. But it's actually working well. As they've been getting a couple of wickets, Kushwant is putting pressure, and out of that pressure, they've been trying to take risk against Naren. And Naren is very good at invading the stumps as well. This doesn't matter if they focus on the partnership. If you ever plan to win a game, don't look at the target. Don't look at where you're going. Look at how you're going to reach that number, how you're going to get closer to it. And there comes the game plan for the next 5 overs, then for the next 5 overs. That's how the game plan has to be put on. If you straight away put on your game plan for the 18th over and where you're heading to, this will surely be a challenging stuff. Now all they require is 142. It's already 117 runs. So 125 more required right from here. What you can do is make a 50 runs partnership in 30 balls. Then both the batters will be set. Then they could eventually try scoring runs on the board. That's how it used to work. So this cannot be relieved in a moment, but this could be relieved. The situation could eventually be relieved, and we've seen that happening a lot of times in T20 cricket. Mahendra Singh Dhoni does that a lot of times. Rohit Sharma does that a lot of times. Kieran Pollard did that a lot of times. So yeah, it used to happen. Couple of extras here for Kushwant Elancharian. As he's trying to do an impact with the ball, Kushwant Elancharian. Swings and misses out, couldn't get the connection that he's looking for. It's 19 for 3. Catches the call as it fell short of the fielder. Good try from the fielder anyway. Seems like Balaraman, the fielder, the captain himself, pushing himself to the sweeper cover region. That's why the longest fielder is there. Sweeper cover and long on are the 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. The rest are still in. Just 2 more balls to finish the power play anyway. Even in the first innings, when you look at the way how wickets kept on falling, it was 55 for 0 at one point of time, 259 for 3 and 70 for 4. But eventually they made a 70-run partnership together to make sure that they're posting a decent total at the end of 18 overs. And similarly, all it requires is a good partnership. Though they have lost a couple of wickets early, 20 for 3 it is.
Six overs.
6 gets
20
completed, 20 for 3.
யூஸே பண்ணல ப்ரோ. அது யூஸ் பண்ணால் இதாக இதுக்கான
20 for 3. Karthikeyan, the new bowler, comes into the attack. 122 runs in 12 overs. More like 10 runs every over. You need a boundary of the first 3 balls, and then you can eventually rotate strikes here and there, ones and twos. That could be 10 runs in an over. That's how it should be worked on. So first 3 balls should be targeted. The first 3 balls are very, very important for every over. The more you take advantage against the bowler by scoring a boundary or sixer in the first 3 balls, then the bowler will start making mistakes. And that's how you can take an upper hands. The more you go defensive, the more the bowlers will start doing well. Thanks, bro. Couple of dot balls to begin things off. Karthikeyan have batted well, really, in the first innings as well. 35 runs not today. Was the top scorer for Madras Ortho Kings. There we could see an iconic view of Marina Ground, Chennai, at the heart of the city, Triplicane. But this game is happening. This venue offers a wider experience of watching the game of cricket. Couple of dot balls with Karthikeyan. Flicks it away and the placement seems to be perfect as they've been trying to get some runs on the board. But this outfield doesn't let the batters to increase much numbers. Just 2 runs coming off this over with 1 more to go. As any one of these batters should take up that responsibility. Okay, I'll take care of attacking the bowlers and let us run together. And running between the wickets matters a lot as well. That's how the game plan must be working on. Shuffling up the fielders in position. Just 2 runs coming off the over. It's 22 for 3.
மேக்ஸிமம் கார்பரேட் எடுத்துகிட்டு இருக்கோம்.
22 for 3. There we could see the flights flying off. As this is near the coastal, there's flights flying off to Sri Lanka or to Southeast Asian regions. This way we could see a lot of flights flying by. It's not the first time we're watching this. There have been plenty of them flying by, but since the game is attracting its viewership, we couldn't get much opportunities to see that happening. Rajkumar, the new bowler, into the attack. The other left-arm spinner, it seems.
இனாகிரேஷன் போகுது, யாரு கேமரா எடுத்து போக முடியுமா?
As the tournament inauguration is going to happen now.
ஓ, நம்ம கேமராவா?
MOS TNOA Champions Cricket Trophy 2025 inauguration is going to happen for a minute. As the board members have arrived as well. Let the game happen anyway. Strong shouts over there as Rajkumar trying to contain things under control. We didn't saw much of left-arm spinners coming into action in the first innings. In fact, we didn't even saw spinners dominating the innings.
All the participants to come and assemble near the presentation ceremony for inauguration.
There we could see the inauguration ceremony is going to begin.
It's time for inauguration. inauguration right now. I request all the players to please join with us.
That turns out to be a couple of runs on
We
the
can
board
pause
as
this
well.
for 1 minute.
I think the play will surely be
Players suppose
passed
நீங்க எல்லாரும்
for the
join
inauguration
பண்ணிக்கோங்க.
as well.
Time for inauguration. Inauguration மட்டும் join பண்ணிக்கோங்க and then we can get into the club. Yes, thank you.
இல்லை ஆடியோ
அவர் ஸ்பான்சரில்
ஜி ஆன் பண்ணிக்கோங்க ஆன் பண்ணிக்கோங்க ட்ரோனில் எடுக்கிறீங்களா ஐயா ட்ரோனில் எடுத்துக்கலாம் விடுங்க ட்ரோனே எடுத்துக்கலாம் நீங்கள் நீங்கள் ஒரு
Check, 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 1, 2, 3, check, check, 1, 2, check. After this inauguration, I request every sponsors to please come and collect your mementos. For every sponsor, for each and every sponsor, we are having a special token of love, special memento for you. So after this felicitation, inauguration, so you can get your memento. I request all the sponsors to please join with us to collect your mementos. So after this felicitation, our sponsors will be getting a special token of love from our side. So please be ready.
Okay. Continuing out to do that over there, 27 for 3. Slowly, Ranjit is also building his innings to good numbers. But what matters the most is there are almost 8 overs completed. Big shot in the air as the fielders covering it as it eventually goes for maximum as well. That turns out to be a sixer, 33 for 3. With that sixer, Ranjit have shifted up the gear straight away. It's 33 for 3 after 8.
Everyone please join for inauguration. I request the team players also please join with us. As of now, 8 over, 33 for 3. I request everyone to please join for a group photo. It's time for inauguration. Please join with us. கொஞ்சம் கிளப் பண்ணி நின்னுக்குங்க.
Okay. There we could see the board members aligning together along with the players.
So on the team
And this
protocol, நிறைய
action is also happening as Deepak, the new bowler, came into bowl straight away a full toss delivery. I'll still say the sixer would have gained a momentum for Ranjit, but they have to go a long way right from here to chase down the target.
nice.
More than 110 runs in the next 10 overs. So you cannot get satisfied with just one maximum. There we could see the other teams as well. The Madras Ortho Warriors
Do thumbs up, thumbs up,
and
cheese.
the men in blue as well, who are going to play their next games. The other teams of the tournament, in fact. As we could see, Chennai Super Spines and Chennai Ortho Kings, Madras Ortho Warriors are there.
Everyone.
There.
Come on.
And Madras Ortho Kings are on the field as they couldn't be available for this inauguration.
Just look at the drone. It's same thumbs up position.
That's the inauguration here for MOS TNOA Champions Cricket 2025. Missed out an opportunity. Very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. This is.
Request each and every
Would have expected to
sponsor
punish
team
that
to
well.
join
That was a
with
full
us.
toss delivery.
They are having a special
I think these were the
moment for
moments where the batters have to take an advantage against the bowler. No mercy needed at this point of time. All they need is to play an attacking cricket straight away.
you. உங்களுக்கு இப்பவே வந்து we are going to
That doesn't mean you have to watch all the ball and you have to try going for sixes. But plan your innings. The first three balls, if you get any one loose ball, try to punish that. Iconic venue, railway tracks, a beach nearby, a road, different mode of transport, cricket ground. I think Chennai at its best when you watch this view.
So attention to players, once we informed, we need your special attention to please wait for 1 minute. So not now.
There you could
We'll
see the
inform
other
you
flight. That's what I mentioned.
that
There will be
we have 1
a
minute
lot of flights
silence
passing by,
prayer.
which came from Southeast Asian regions, or maybe to Sri Lanka too. Through the covers, that's been taken. Balaram, the fielder, never does much mistakes over there. And that's wicket number 4. Balachandra
I
trying to
request
go
the players,
over the covers fielder, but couldn't get the
all the
connection
play
that
for
he eventually
1 minute.
is looking for. 36 for 4 it is as Balachandra walks back to the pavilion.
So they can just be in their position itself, right?
So we'll observe 1 minute silence as a respect and condolence for passing away of Dr. Francis Roy.
I request everybody to stand in 1 minute silence.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. The play can commence.
.36 for 4 it is. As we've seen, the set batter lost his way in the middle. 22 runs, in fact 14 runs being scored by him. Had walked back to the pavilion. 36 for 4 it is Marina Artho Warriors.
Dr. Varaprasad and his team, who has been instrumental in starting this program. When we took over as MOS, we wanted to have something extra more than academics, and it was because of Varaprasad sir and team that we made it today, and it is happening in a very grand success. Thank you so much, sir, for this. And I welcome Dr. Raja Ravivarma sir, who has always been guiding MOS and TNOA for the next heights. Thank you, sir. I welcome Professor Govardhan sir for this, who has been enthusiastic in participating in all our events. Thank you so much, sir. Like to welcome Dr. Karthik Kailas sir, Dr. Sundar sir, who is also our one of our sponsors. Thank you, sir, for actively involving in the sports. Like to welcome our TNOA secretary, Professor Tirunarayanan sir, for this program. And I like to welcome all the orthopedicians who has been actively involved in the sports activity, because without your support, this would not be a great success. I like to also welcome all the sponsors for, actually it is happening really like a cricket with online streaming and other thing. It's going really in the next level. Thank you so much for everybody. I like to Dr. Selvaraj sir to have few words.
Thank you, Arvind. Thank you, Team MOS for the. Thank you, Team MOS for the excellent initiative. I must congratulate the team led by Dr. Karthikeyan, Arvind, and the tournament is organized by Varaprasad. I know it's not an easy thing to organize a tournament, cricket tournament, especially with orthopedic surgeons coming. You know, they'll have their own agenda, but he managed to do it in a very grand manner, and I'm sure this will be a resounding success. And fitness is always a thing that every doctor should keep in mind. We neglect our fitness, engaging ourselves in the professional work. We must take care of our fitness, and we must take care of our health. This initiative is very good. I congratulate everyone. Thank you.
I request Dr. Raja Ravivarma sir to have a few words, please.
It's a very, very happy moment to be here with you all. எனக்கும் கிரிக்கெட்டுக்கும் ஸ்போர்ட்ஸுக்கும் அதிகமாக சம்மந்தம் இல்லைன்னா கூட ஐம் ரியலி ஹாப்பி பிகாஸ் it's an excellent trend, very healthy trend for an academic body to not only have academics but also sports, which is very important. Physical fitness is prime. So அதையும் சேர்த்து நீங்கள் பண்ணுறீங்கன்றது வந்து really hats off to the entire team. I don't want to mention individually, but entire team success. நம்ம வந்து academics மட்டும் இல்லை, ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் மட்டும் இல்லை, இயலிசை நாடகத்துலேயும் நம்ம சிறந்து விளங்கிட்டு இருக்கோம். ஐ எம் ரெப்ரசன்டேட்டிவ் ஆஃப் த TNOA மியூசிக் பேண்ட் ஹியர். ஸோ நமக்கு அகடமிக்ஸ், ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ், இசை மூணுமே நம்ம பண்ணிக்கிட்டு இருக்கனால இதோட ஒரு அசோசியேஷனுக்கு ஒரு ஹெல்த்தி ட்ரெண்ட் இருக்க முடியுமான்னு எனக்கு தெரியல. விஷ் யூ ஆல் த வெரி பெஸ்ட் அண்ட் ஃபார் த சக்ஸஸ் ஆஃப் திஸ் டோர்னமெண்ட், அண்ட் ஐ விஷ் திஸ் கண்டினியூஸ் இயர் ஆஃப்டர் இயர். தேங்க்யூ.
Thank you, sir. I request Professor Govardhan sir to have a few words, please.
First of all, I would congratulate the Madras Orthopedic Society, led by President and Secretary, for making this event to happen. There are key players in it. Dr. Varaprasad probably was instrumental in getting all the players, all the teams together with the big help from Dr. Tirunarayanan, Secretary of TNOA. I could see a healthy trend now that all the youngsters are quite fit and they do not have much of a belly like me. I think me, myself, Raja Ravivarma are the only odd man out in this big crowd, where most of the youngsters have got a very fit physique, led by Dr. Selvaraj. That's why I said led by. So it is a very happy moment that we have so many teams, and apart from academics, we have the sports activity also. So I am very happy to inaugurate this event, which is going to be the first of its kind, and in the future years to come, I think this trend should continue, and I will be definitely participating in the future years. Thank you to you.
Thank you, sir. I request Dr. Karthik Kailas sir to have a few words, please.
Congratulations to our own MOS and Varaprasad in particular for saying, having been part of many organizing events in tennis and cricket, I think it takes a great deal to organize an event, and hats off to you. And at this point of time, you know, let's all have fun, and I also take the liberty of seeking the support of all of us here for electing Dr. Professor Govardhan, our own teacher, as president of IOA. So it's an important thing for us that we have to have somebody from Chennai to lead us. I think there's no other fit person than Professor Govardhan to take us through on this.
Thank you, Karthik. The first thing to be done is verification. I think we have got about 500 members in Chennai alone. 500 is a very big amount, and mostly if you have got 2,000 votes, you are definitely sailing through and you will be a winning candidate. That is what the trend is. But it may change, probably 3,000 may be the required thing, but TNOA alone has got 2,000 votes. So if everybody gets on to verification, they will be able to cast their vote. I thank you for your cooperation and support.
Thank you. I request Professor Sundar sir to have a few.
I would like to congratulate Karuna, Thiru, Arvind and Varaprasad for this great initiative. We've all busy in our lives, and as you all know, orthopedics is a highly stressful profession. So these kind of activities are real stress busters, and appreciate MOS for starting this wonderful initiative. Stress has always been on science, but now the Tamil Nadu Orthopedic Association and MOS are also stressing on the other aspects of life, which is very healthy and nice. Let this continue more and more. Once again, kudos to Varaprasad and everyone for this wonderful initiative.
Thank you, sir. I request Thiru sir to have a few words, please.
So first of all, actually we just started as a small fire, sir. We wanted to have a small inter-hospital tournament. Then Varaprasad and Rajkumar, they are the main instrumental in organizing the entire event with their HOD, Dr. Srinivasan. Srini is on the way. So these three people are the completely involved in all complete package of this tournament. And even I was also surprised to see a live YouTube with 4 cameras. We have 4 cameras which are recording the entire event, and it is also in live in YouTube. And I thank all the other captains. 6 teams immediately came forward, and we had difficulty in accommodating them. So I thank all the captains, Balachandar, Balaraman, Selvaraj sir, Varaprasad, and one more captain, I forgot, Chodan, Srinivasa Chodan. So in the team formed panni, and they had their own practice. So as sir had said, we had last week was complete off academics and into sports. And ஒரே ஒரு ஆள் மட்டும் நான் சேர்க்க சொன்னேன் சார் எங்களுடைய வாட்ஸ்அப் குரூப்பில், செல்வராஜ் சார் போட்டோடனே everything got for the framework and the structure everything got assembled by its own. So I thank our patron Dr. Selvaraj sir, and Govardhan sir immediately consented to come and inaugurate the program. And the seniors, of course, sir is very active in tennis, we know. And Sundar sir, of course, he gave the sponsorship, and you also were kind enough to come and consent. And I also thank all the sponsors. Actually, initially we had difficulty, but once we group report we did not call anybody. Ayla, PharmEd, and all Apex, and the other SPR and Qantas, everybody came in immediately, and Varaprasad coordinated with them, and Rajkumar coordinated with them. So really thank everybody and all the MOS team for, it was only an MOS. Nana, the MOS TNOA so that it will get a more state representation. That was a little bit of a selfish thing. Though TNOA did not have much role. Just the name, as usual, we branded it like TNOA. So I thank MOS Secretary, MOS President, and all the entire MOS EC members. They all contributed their thing. And of course, the audiovisual team, they are doing a fantastic job. Pavitran and team are doing a fantastic job. So thank you so much. And sorry if I had forgotten somebody, but sincere thanks to everybody who were involved in this program. Thank you so much.
I like 1 minute, sorry. இப்போ as we said, இன்னைக்கு இந்த ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் ஆகட்டும், இந்த ஃபிட்னஸ்க்கு ஆகட்டும், நீங்கள் கரெக்டாக சொன்னீங்க. The lone inspiration யாருன்னா செல்வான் தான். Because I want to say something more than what you said. Because in the age, he does cycling for hundreds of kilometers. அது it is something phenomenal. Our late Dr. Francis Roy also used to do cycling. Many others are doing, and biking அவர் கேட்கவே வேணாம். Very unfortunate that we lost him. But Dr. Selvaraj is a lone inspirator for sports, fitness through cycling. இவர் மட்டும் இல்லை, இன்னைக்கு வந்திருக்கக்கூடிய கார்த்திக் கைலாஷ், Many of you all know it, but still I want to say that he's a national level tennis player, veterans. He has won a lot of championships also. So that is something phenomenal for both of you to be here on this day. And ஒரே ஒரு விஷயம் டாக்டர் கோவர்தனுக்காக வேண்டி on behalf of the electorate I want to say something. ஏன்னா டாக்டர் கோவர்தன் பற்றி நம்ம எல்லாருக்குமே தெரியும். What an excellent person, academician ஆகட்டும், administrator ஆகட்டும், he is par excellence. இவரை மாதிரி ஒருத்தர் வந்து நம்ம ஐஓஎல்ல பிரசிடெண்ட்டாக உட்கார வைக்க வேண்டியது நம்ம எல்லாருடைய கடமை. The crowd may not be much here, but my sincere request is each one of you, please take this forward. உங்களுடைய கான்டாக்ட்ஸுக்கிட்டலாம் சொல்லி எப்படியாவது நம்ம ஓட்டு பண்ணணும். அந்த வெரிஃபிகேஷனை தயவுசெய்து முடிச்சு we have to make Govardhan sir president of IOA. Thank you.
Thank you.
And one point I would like to tell now. So what we have planned is,
please support Karu Karthigan also. He is contesting for the joint secretary. நான் சொல்ல மறந்துட்டேன் தம்பி. So sorry about it. நம்ம கோவர்தன் சாருக்கு எந்த அளவுக்கு நம்ம சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுறோமோ அதே அளவு நம்ம கரு கார்த்திகேயனுக்கும் சப்போர்ட் பண்ணி சென்னையிலேருந்து ஒரு செக்ரட்டரி டிஎன்ஓஏக்கு வரணும். he is a man of tremendous administrative capabilities.
thank you sir. So what we have planned is the winning team today, they will be competing with Chengalpet cricket team sir. So it's just a seat today what we are putting. So unume வந்து inter club TNOA ஜோனெல்லாம் போகுது. நாட் ஓன்லி மிந்தி அந்த கான்ஃபரன்ஸ் ஒட்டி வைப்பாங்க, பாதி பேர் வருவாங்க பாதி பேர், இது அப்படி கிடையாது. இது இயர் ஃபுல்லாக ஒரு சீசன் மாதிரி அதை கொண்டு வந்துடும். ஆர்த்தோ ப்ரீமியர் லீக் மாதிரி கொண்டு வந்து ஓபிஎல் சார். ஸோ நாட் ஓன்லி ஃபார் கிரிக்கெட்டு, வீல் நெக்ஸ்ட் பிளான் டென்னிஸ் அண்ட் ஷட்டில் காக் லைக் தட். ஸோ நம்ம ஒரு டீமை உருவாக்கி பக்கத்து கிளப்போட விளையாட விட்டா அதர்ஸ் வில் கம் பேக். தட்ஸ் இ பிளான். தேங்க்யூ.
It's a really a great event. It's amazing to see. One thing which all we didn't say is it looks like international standards. It's really, really good. See all side 4 cameras, the aerial cameras and everything. It really looks like international standards. Thanks to MOS team.
Govardhan sir. Now request Dr. Prabhu to felicitate Dr. Karthik. Now request Dr. Varaprasad sir to give to Dr. Selvaraj sir. Now request Dr. Thiru sir to felicitate Raja Ravivarman sir. Now request Dr. Varaprasad to felicitate Dr. Sundar sir. Sundar sir. Now we want to felicitate MOA's president and secretary. We request Dr. Naveen sir. Dr. Naveen sir, to felicitate Dr. Harisham sir. Next one. And next we request Dr. Subhash sir to give to Dr. Arvind sir, Secretary of MOS. I request Dr. Prabhu to give to Dr. Balachandar. I request Dr. Thiru sir to give to Dr. Alumri Raj sir. Now I request Dr. Nandakumar and Dr. Ganesh Ram to give to Dr. Naveen Kumar, TNOA. Sir, please. Ganesh Kumar. No. Varam sir.
So special thanks to all the sponsors. As a token of respect, we would like to felicitate them. We'll start the title sponsor, Icons Graph team, to collect the felicitation.
Icons Graph team.
I request, sir, please, sir. Dr. Raja
Yes,
Ravivarman,
thank you
sir,
so much
to
for being
felicitate
our
Icons Graph
title
team.
sponsor.
Next, I request Cambridge Journal team, the platinum sponsor, to come and collect the felicitation.
Platinum sponsor, You Educate, Cambridge Journal. Thank you so much for being our platinum sponsor. I'd like to call You Educate, Cambridge Journal.
Next, we would like to felicitate our associate sponsor, VS Hospitals, Dr. Sundar sir. Just give.
Next, I would like to call our team sponsors, IOTA. Our team sponsor, IOTA. Okay. And our another team sponsor, Syngol, SIN Goal. Thank you so much for being our team sponsor. Next, I would like to call our AI partner, Arivara.ai. I'd like to call AI partner, Arivara.ai. Yes, thank you so much for being our AI partner. Yeah, please join with us. Yes, can we all give a huge round of applause? Yes, so without being our sponsors, it won't be possible. Yes, thank you. Next, I would like to call our tech partner, Gutium.tech. I'd like to call our tech partner, Gutium.tech. Yes, thank you so much for being our tech partner. I'd like to call health partner, Health Circles. Health Circles, team is there. Yeah. Thank you so much for being our health partner, sir. Thank you so much, sir. Okay, I would like to call Market of India, SBR City. Please join with us, sir. So he is going to felicitate us. So they will be felicitating us with small kit bags. Thank you so much for felicitating, sir. So refreshment partners, be ready. Yeah, so they want to give a, yeah, kits. Everyone please join in front of this backdrop. Yeah, konja shadow kit anana. Yes. So he's going to felicitate for each one of us. So please join with us. Next, I would like to call our ortho mentors, axle top and workship. First, I would like to call ortho mentors. Yeah, please join with us. Yeah, 1 second. So you can join. We'll just complete this felicitation and then ortho mentors can join. No, we can complete. Okay. Next, I would like to call Axel Top. Please join with us. Next, I would like to call workshop. Please join with us. Yeah, thank you so much once again for all the sponsors. I request AV partner, Mr. Pavitran Shankar, please join with us. Next, I would like to call Ranjit from Ayla. Ranjit is here? Yeah, Ranjit is here. A refreshment partner. Yes, thank you. I request
Within that's the moment of change with that
your kids. Thank you so much for providing
inauguration
these tips for
function.
us.
Here is a scorecard what you could see. 8 wickets have fallen down in between. Obviously, you would have watched the scoreboard, you would have followed the scorecard. But look at the change. I think it was dramatic performance out there with Madras Arthur Kings. They completely outplayed the Warriors on all aspects of the game, with just 2 wickets in hands and a couple of runs to be scored. 89 runs needed in just 5 overs in hands. This is going to be a real challenge for them. The Warriors have lost a lot of wickets in the middle overs. As the middle order batters fumble in the middle to bring the partnership. That's the key factor. Partnerships would have had a different answers altogether. But eventually, once the partnership got broken, things have went out of their control as well. Only two batters have scored more than 10 runs.
Thank you so much.
Balachandar lost his wicket for 14 runs and Ranjit lost his wicket for 10 runs. And rest of the batters couldn't create momentum in the game. Especially Lakshmikanthan lost his wicket for 0, Adil Khan lost his wicket for 0, Vishwa 0 run out. So 3 fielders lost their wicket for 0. As you can see, Siddeshwaran and Arvind were trying to build some partnership in the middle overs. 13 gets completed, 56 for 8. This is more like the dominance of left arm spinners. Pavitran Shankar here is also getting facilitated. But there have been another wicket falls down while we are speaking about this. It's wicket number 9 as Raj Kumar gets his first one.
Thank you so much for
Arvind, the
joining with
batter,
us.
being dismissed and is walking back to the pavilion. It's 56 for 9.
score now?
56 for 9.
56 for
9.
முடிஞ்சு போச்சு மேட்ச்.
ஒரு விக்கெட் இருக்கு. 56 for 9. Siddheshwaran finally gets the last partner. As Marina Ortho Warriors have fumbled in the middle and lost their way out. The hopes were gone down. Rajkumar with the ball. Couldn't get the connection that he is looking for. As you could see, the new batter came in. I think this is already out of their hands. Yet they will try to get closer to the target so that they could play a fair cricket, a tight cricket game. But the fingers gone up as that's the final wicket falling down. Wicket, dot ball and a wicket again as Rajkumar gets his second wicket to finish things off in this innings. 5 wickets for Naresh in this innings. 4 overs, 1 made in 10 for 5. He was the pick of the bowler. 15 runs with the bat as well. And 1 wicket with the ball. Rajkumar 2 wickets with the ball in fact. Deepak 1 wicket and Rahul 1 wicket. That's how the innings coming to an end. 56 for 10 as the batters have lost all their wickets. And Madras Ortho Kings are winning this game by difference of 85 runs. It was a tremendous performance out there, especially the all-round performance from Nareen. 5 wickets with the ball and 15 runs with the bat will surely be a key performer of the match. And that's how the match one gets completed here. The happy faces, men in yellow, will be really happy with their dominant performance. Madras Ortho Kings are winning this game by difference of 85 runs.
மேட்ச் டாஸ் வேற போல.
Mute பண்ணிடலாம்.
Actually, who's going to toss first?
So, like to bat.
Varaprasad sir's team is going to bat first. Sir, we need one picture, sir. So Varaprasad sir team to bat first. I request the next team to please be on the field. Sure. I request all the players to get ready and be in the ground. Chennai Ortho Kings, please get your signs. We need your declarations form. We need your signature. So before getting into the field, I request Chennai Ortho Kings. Chennai Ortho Kings. Before getting into the field, we need all your signature. I request each and every single player of Chennai Ortho Kings. Just put your signature and then you can get into the field. Everyone, I request everyone to please don't throw your waste on the ground. I request everyone to just put your waste into the dustbin. Please use your dustbins.
Welcoming to the match number 2 of this MOS TNOA Champions Cricket to the Trophy 2025. A tremendous first game have ended out in fashion of Madras Ortho Kings winning by a difference of 85 runs. Here are the other two sides, Chennai Ortho Kings taking on Chennai Super Spines, where the Ortho Kings have won the toss, decided to bat first. Within response, we could see the openers, Varaprasad, the skipper of the side, along with Subhash. Subhash got off the mark straight away with a single. Bharat Kumar with the ball and Bharat Sivalingam on the commentary box. Could see a tremendous performance out there, especially teams batting first are always having that upper hands, especially in this particular venue. 141 runs by Madras Ortho Kings and Marina Ortho Warriors have just scored 56 runs. Maybe this might also be the quality difference, performance difference. Goes over the bowler's head and the timing seems to be perfect. Gets the boundary, first boundary of this innings. As Chennai Ortho Kings have straight away started taking up the control in the power play. Varaprasad Narayana Swamy gets off the mark with a boundary. In fact, it is Subhash who scored that boundary. Excellent stroke making, that is from Subhash. And speaking about this 141 being a good total in 18 overs, maybe for a T20 game, even 150 or 160 could be a defendable number at this venue. This is the typical Chennai ground, though this doesn't have a larger boundary distance. That doesn't mean you can eventually score a lot of runs. The pitch is eventually supporting the spinners to do well. The moment we saw left arm spinners coming in, they started picking wickets. I think that's where the difference comes in. Wherein saw Marina Ortho Warriors using a lot of spinners. We saw them using a couple of medium paces. But when you take Madras Ortho Kings, they had a lot of spinners, especially the left arm spinners, and Naren alone have picked up 5 wickets. That's where the difference comes in, and that's where the clue lies in between. Whichever the teams are planning to perform well, use more spinners, especially in the power play. The more you use the spinners, the better the wicket column could fill. One gets completed, 7 for no loss. Rahul, the new bowler, into the attack. He continues out to bat. Varaprasad. No signs of spinners coming in. Might be seeing them in action in the middle overs. But as of now, this is the clear-cut observation. Nothing much difference with the reaction of Chepak, as this is almost closer to Chepak M.A. Chidambaram Stadium, which was used for international crickets, though there are few memories of Karun Nair scoring triple century, Virendra Sehwag scoring triple century. This ground was widely known for spinners doing well here, especially with that England series which happened in 2021 due to COVID situations. 2 test matches happened in the same venue. In the first one, where red soil wicket was used, which was slightly supporting the batters to do well, Joe Root have scored a double century. But in the next match, match number 2, where 50% crowd was allowed, that was a sure shot spinning track. Finding the aerial route through the covers one more time. And the connection seems to be perfect as it eventually rolls over the boundary ropes as well. Welcome boundaries here. Picking the gaps and the placement seems to be perfect. I think this is the brand of cricket that Subhash is trying to play. Waiting for the right turn to punish the bowler and placing it to the boundary ropes at the right point of time. But speaking about the memories of M.A. Chidambaram Stadium, it have been having a wide memories. The first ever Ranji Trophy match happened here when Madras and Mysuru faced off each other. In 1917, if I'm not wrong, that was the first ever Ranji Trophy happened. Another good shot, one more time, pick up the gap as the placement seems to be perfect as well. Good ground coverage from the fielder, will be getting a couple of runs on the board. Speaking about the time travel, in 1987 World Cup, it was a crucial India-Australia cricket match. A 1-run victory have been decided. A wonderful innings from Dean Jones. Those were unforgettable memories. Sunil Gavaskar's 10,000 runs completion, Sehwag's triple century, memorable win against England in 2008. Mahendra Singh Dhoni's double century, 224. A lot of things have happened over here. But that doesn't mean, though we've seen a couple of double centuries and triple centuries, this is not a batting track. If one batter does well in this particular venue, he could really do well in anywhere in India. As Indian subcontinent conditions mostly suits the batters, even in Bangladesh, Pakistan and Sri Lanka, when you take all these four countries into control, strong shouts and the fingers straight away gone up. Good appeal as it eventually went out to be the dismissal. The problem here is that he could have came for the front foot, but he jumped and went back. That itself is a defensive approach which eventually triggered the umpire to lift his fingers up. Varaprasad Narayanaswamy, the skipper of the side, has lost his wicket for just 2 runs. Unfortunately, the captain has to depart. That's a very good bowling from Rahul. 2 overs getting completed, 15 for 1. கையில் பல ஐட்டம் வச்சிருக்காரு.
பவித்ரன் என்ன சொன்னானா அப்போ அவனே வாங்கி கட்டிக்கிட்டோம். என்ன ப்ரோ இல்ல ப்ரோ அது லிங்க்.
I'll update the scorecard, ladies and gentlemen, as of now. We'd like to apologize for the inconvenience. As of now, it's 2 overs completed, 15 for 1. 15 for 1 after 2 overs. Varaprasad, the captain of the side, lost his wicket, the last ball of the previous over, to Rahul. Now Bharat Kumar continues out to bowl. And Bharat Sivalingam on the mic. That's in the air, pierces between the fielder. Eventually turned out to be just a single. We've been speaking about the memories of M.A. Chidambaram Stadium. Though this had the shades of triple centuries and double centuries, the actual M.A. Chidambaram Stadium is known for its spinners doing the magic. Not just Ravichandran Ashwin or Ravindra Jadeja, even the outsiders like Moeen Ali have did well, Nathan Lyon have did well. So spinners have always had miraculous performance out there. If such spin track is in action, if a batter does well, that innings will be rated high. Rohit Sharma had scored a 161 in that second test, which was highly rated innings as the entire batting unit of India have fallen down by facing the troubles of Nathan Lyon and Jake Leach. Was such a tremendous innings. So every time when a batter does well on a spinning track in Chennai, that will be rated high. This venue is not that easier. Likewise, as they say, Australia is known for its pace attack. England is known for its swinging. India is known for its spin attack, especially M.A. Chidambaram Stadium. And it is just a few hundred meters away from this ground. So these two grounds won't be having much differences. Sea breeze, hot and humid city, 34-35 degrees Celsius. So the reactions will be pretty simple. Ventilations are clearly there. So the wind support will surely help the bowlers to do well. Yet, this is a spinner's paradise. More the finger spinners do well, more the finger spinners bringing the quality. We could eventually see magics happening in this ground. We could eventually see magics happening in this game as well.
9-7.
2 men in blue. One will be promoted to the finals to play against Madras Ortho Kings. Madras Ortho Lions.
9-7.
That's how it is happening as of now.
9-1-0-0-4-3-0-9.
Kings, in fact. Madras Ortho Kings, Chennai Ortho Kings, Chennai Super Spines and Marina Ortho Warriors. That's how the numbers are going here. Swinginum is good that wicketkeeper is standing closer to the stumps. I think these are the measures I love to watch from a captain. Is bringing out his wicketkeeper straight away closer to the stumps. Now what's going to happen in the middle is that it is going to challenge them and confuse them as well. 3 gets completed.
Number 1 check 9-7 9-1-0-0-4-3-0-9.
Mic off.
Mic.
Speaking about the previous over, miscommunication doesn't cost them much as Rahul continues out to bowl the wicket taking bowler. I think this is really good. Looks out to be pretty genuine and traditional. I won't say this is more of attacking, but this is more of traditional, calm and composed bowling approach from Rahul and Bharat Kumar, stopping the batters from scoring runs on the board. Rajkumar V, the new batter, came in at number 3, but yet the partnership is not blossoming. Subhash is trying to contain things. Yet all he needs is that one partner to do well. That's how it used to work. And speaking about the wicket keepers coming closer to the stumps, he's not closer now, but he was closer to Bharat Kumar. What happens is this psychologically stops the batters from expressing. For example, if the wicketkeeper comes to the closer, eventually the batter will start fearing of his back foot. What if I miss my back foot? How could I step out? So these kind of thoughts will start blocking the batter's mindset. The batter should always have a free-flowing mindset. If it gets blocked, then eventually the batter might lose his wicket. Catches the call, that's put down. Good try from the fielder anyway, eventually put down at the mid-on region. But there were chances here and there. The wicket alert have always been there. So that's where it works. When closer keeper comes near the stumps, it could psychologically impact. The wicketkeeper will also be speaking to the bowler as well. And the positive sign of it is the bowler won't bowl a bouncer. You can eventually expect something onto the front foot. Since the wicketkeeper is closer to the stumps, they won't take the risk of bowling back off length or bouncers. So the one who's psychologically taking that as a positive sign could make it to the big numbers. That's how it used to work. Through the covers, couldn't get the connection that he's looking for. மைக் ஆஃப் பண்ணிடுங்க. இல்லை இங்கே வராது. இப்போ யார்கிட்ட ஆக்சஸ் இருக்குது கிரிக்கெட் ப்ரொஃபைல்? உங்கள் ப்ரொஃபைல் ஓப்பன் பண்ணி Strong shouts there. You could see the aerial view of this game. Men in blue are battling up each other on a hot and humid conditions on a fine Saturday morning in Chennai. I think that sets a tone for a wonderful game. But so far, it's been a pretty decent performance from both the sides. We can not come for the conclusion on who have dominated the power play so far. We could give an upper hands to Chennai Super Spines as they have picked up 2 wickets. The wicket of Varaprasad and Rajkumar. Yet there is one key batter, Subhash, along with Ganesh Ram, who comes in at number 4 as the new batter. As things got itself into good control for Chennai Super Spines. Picking up wickets in a regular interval of time. These were unusual and unwanted stuff at this point of time, which eventually gets extra runs being leagued and changes the strike as well. And that's what I said, bowlers sometimes lose rhythm. Can he be able to pick another one? Harish, who came in as a new bowler, replacing Bharat Kumar. Third medium pacer we are watching over there. But probably bringing out a lot of spinners. Could clearly be seen that spinners were doing really well. The conditions are skidding on and attacking the stumps really well. If the finger spinners start doing well, this is going to be a miraculous performance. 5 gets completed at 27 for 2.
over.
27-2. Stop 27-2.
Mic off.
Last over of power play. As Ganesh Ram and Subhash were trying to build the partnership right from here. The more quick they adjust together, the more possibilities of this being a T20 game. If you spend a lot of time in shuffling up the fielders in the early phase, the overs might be reduced as of what exactly happened in the previous game. It was converted into an 18 overs game as the first innings have took a lot of times than expected. And that was changed into an 18 overs game. So it's pretty much important for the bowling unit especially to take an eye to keep focused on completing overs quickly for Chennai Super Spines. Swings and misses out, couldn't get the connection that he is looking for. Continues out to bowl his third over, Rahul, only with one expectation that he had had a wicket-taking nag, and to use that wicket-taking nag, they've been trying hard. And that's wicket number 3 is here, and that expectation of bringing in Rahul to pick wickets is working out well. Ganesh Ram, the batter, being dismissed this time. கீழே இருக்கும் லிங்க். 27 for 3 it is. ஒரு வழியாக கிடச்சிச்சு.
அப்பா ஒரு நிமிஷம் கூட டேய்.
எப்படி ப்ரோ பிடிச்சிங்க?
அது நான் இதில் பார்த்தேன்,
யூடியூப்.
நெக்ஸ்ட் பேட்ஸ்மேன் கேட்க சொல்றா. அங்க இருக்கவர்கிட்ட கேளுடா.
ராகவ்னு இருக்கு ஜெர்சியில்.
இங்க இல்லடா பேர்.
There you could see that iconic view. A lot of times we've seen these views, but every time, every different angle brings up a different perspective. The beach doesn't seem to be attractive at this point of time, as this is already 11 in the morning. So right from here, beach creates a lot of heat. And eventually people love to be there. People get used to be there. The beach persons will love to be here at any temperature. And these colleges, Presidency College is nearby and Queen Mary's College is nearby. These areas and students covering here will usually walk over these roads in a regular interval of time. A special place, an iconic place. Every time when you meet Chennai, this particular road holds a lot of memories, holds a lot of history and heritage as well. I'm not sure what kind of name or the heritage that these colleges, these names are having at these times, but these were having a huge history. The Presidency College where great men, great people have studied. Our current Chief Minister have studied in Presidency College. Queen Mary's College have produced a lot of High Court judges, a lot of big personalities over the point of time. Good control to rotate the strike as well. I think the way how Subhash is batting is really impressive to watch out for. He understood the game really well. And Raghav, Dr. Raghav, the new batter, comes in at number 5. Must be very careful on taking up decisions, as it is very much important at this point of time. I think there have been something, maybe a cramp for the batter. Straight away running between the wickets. This is an unusual one. New batter comes in. It's 30 for 3 with that. As the scoreboard moves, Dr. Raghu came in straight away with that single. He got cramp. Maybe we're not sure what exactly happened over there as the physios were working on it. He's retired hurt as of now. That brings the new batter into the crease. Tirunarayanan Chief Doctor is at number 5 here to accompany his side. Chennai Ortho King started brightly but eventually lost wicket in a regular interval of time. That pushes them into the situation on a survival mode. Brings us to the end of power play. 6 gets completed, 31 for 3. There you could see the bowling card as well. That's the end of power play. Swing and a miss. As it goes behind the wicket keeper, we'll be getting a couple of runs on the board for that as well. As things were quite good under control. Starting off it with a dot ball. Trying to rotate the strike one after the other. A tall right-handed batter, as we could see, who comes in at number 5. Typically the situation should be after 15 overs for them to explode. But this is a new one, but eventually he tries to score runs on the board anyway. Both the batters, the tall right-handed batters, could eventually reach the length of the ball easily and score runs on the board, especially with the way how Subhash is batting. By 11:15 a.m. in the morning on hot and humid conditions at Chennai, this is really tough for any batter to carry on with positive attitude and build the innings to the next level. Sometimes what happens is his mindset itself will be fed up. Okay, I'm tired. I'm not going to continue right from here. I'm going to try going for big shots. Even if I lose wicket, that doesn't matter. I'm going to try. So this kind of thought process will kept on ringing the bell. But your hunger for scoring runs on the board and understanding of the game matters a lot. The more you stay in the crease, the more you play composed cricket without getting carried away, without getting frustrated, without being fed up. There are hydration breaks you can call for. You can call for immediate water. You can get hydrated, but you have to stay on the crease. That's pretty much important. That's where the real caliber of a batter will be identified. At a tiring situation, at a painful situation, the moment you are drying off with dehydration, and if you try to perform, if you try to stay in, that's something special. That's the willpower that any cricketer must have. They can always get any supports, the hydration support, the break they require. But giving up will never be the solution. Usually it used to happen. That's why I'm explaining about this. Sometimes after facing a lot of balls, after being there for a long while, the batters feel they've been fed up. They lost all their energy. They feel tired. It's all about the mindset, as of what Mahendra Singh Dhoni says. Age is just a number. It's all about what your mind says to your body and your body believes it. Pulls it away in between the fielders. Nobody standing at the deep as it eventually goes for boundary. Tirunarayanan Chief gets his first boundary. I think this time it was a good delivery. He was comfortably backing himself onto the back foot to guide it to the deep square leg region where nobody's standing at the deep. Wonderful stroke making that is. Continues up to bowl Harish, the wicket taking bowler.
Those who are using plastics, please put it into the dustbins. So நீங்க groundல போடும்போது அவங்களுக்கு match disturb ஆகுது. So we got a new information. So please be careful about it. Thank you.
Misfield as it rolls And no chance for getting a couple of runs on the board, but miscommunication in running between the wickets as well, as they eventually ran for the second run. That's what I mentioned. I could see a bit of tiredness with Tirunarayan. He was hesitant to go for the second run. Now what happens is the batters will start thinking of just scoring boundaries without running between the wickets. Let's not get tired. Let's score boundaries. Let's try avoiding running between the wickets as much as possible. So this kind of thought process will continue to haunt the mindset of the batter. Typically this is how it used to be while playing cricket in Chennai. 7 gets completed, it's 46 for 3.
7 overs, 46 for
.46 for 3. Change of bowler, spinner into the attack. Daya, the new bowler. Not much of regular bowler. Seems like the secondary option that's been brought in to break the partnership, and he's very good at doing that as well, Daya. He's straight away trying to tick the wicket column. Since this is middle overs, some spinners will try to be a little economical. But what matters the most is in middle overs, you have to try picking wickets. That's most important. The more you break the partnership, though, the more the process will be slowing down. And the more the process slows down, eventually the batters could not generate much power, could not score 20 runs at all in every over of death overs. And that's why middle overs are most challenging phase for any batting side in T20 format. Tossed up delivery, fielder at the deep, and that's put down. Drop catches have been regular stuff in this tournament. There have been plenty of drop catches in just 2 games. Even the second game doesn't get his second innings. Then you know how it exactly happens here. Sweeps it to the deep mid-wicket region as the fielder chases down the ball, only to be a spectator of watching that going for the boundary. A welcome boundary here for Subhash after a very long time. He's playing calm and composed cricket, staying in the non-strikers end to the most spot. And just coming on to action at the right point of time, Subhash. Steps out and taken that near the bowler's hands as that goes for boundary. Back-to-back boundaries as well to finish things off. 8 gets completed, 55 for no loss. Eight gets completed, 55 for 3 it is. .55 for 3. Subhash and Tirunarayanan were trying to build the partnership. Understanding is much more important at this point of time. They have to communicate with each other. There have been 11 fielders on the field and only 2 batters. And all of these 11 have been battling up each other, cheering each other, talking to each other, united as a team. And you, as being a batter, all you got is your partner. It's always better to have a proper communication, healthy conversation with your partner on what's your game plan, whether you're going to attack a particular bowler, are you going to be defensive against particular bowler, you feel uncomfortable while facing a particular bowler. You have to communicate these things and you have to communicate with the game plan as well. So this is what our situation is, 55 for 3. Let's build another 40 runs together. That's clean bowl. While speaking about the communication and wicket column, the new bowler straight away banks onto the stumps. Dr. Srinivasa Cholan, I think the captain of the side, in fact, have straight away brought in the breakthrough that the team is looking for. A pretty decent partnership between these two batters is finally coming down to an end. As Thiru Narayanan, the batter being dismissed, is walking back to the pavilion. It's 55 for 4. $55 for no, 4 wickets. And that brings the new batter, comes in at number 6 to accompany Subhash to build the partnership. I think one good partnership is required. I'm not sure about the run rate factor. It's not much poor, 6.47 or 6.35. Looking out to be a healthier run rate as long as it doesn't lose much wickets. What's most important is to build some partnership for next 6 to 7 overs. That's what I've been speaking about. And straight away, the batter was losing his wicket. Maybe commentators curse, but I don't want that to be a regular thing. There you could see the batting card. When consistent performer Subhash, apart from Subhash, the rest of the batters have been losing their wickets in the regular interval of time. Professor Srinivasan is the number 6 batter. But the weather is going to be a trouble factor for all the batters. Even for the fielding unit, they have fielded for 20 overs. And then if they come back for the second innings to bat on, they'll surely be tired. That's how it used to work. 9 gets completed, 55 for 4. There have been a bit of misconception with the scoring as well. Subhash was the batter being dismissed. And Dr. Tirunarayanan is still playing. Jersey number 7, Dr. Tirunarayanan. Subhash lost his wicket to 29 runs. That's what it is being told. Some scoring miscommunication have happened in the middle, it seems. Would be restructured for sure. But as of now, it's been phenomenal performance from Daya. And Dr. Srinivasa Cholan have also bowled a wonderful wicket maiden in the previous over. This is surely slowing down the process of scoring runs on the board. Now, if they lose their set batter, eventually this is going to be add a pressure for them. That both of them are new batters. They have to identify what needs to be done right from here. Both of them have to settle themselves up. There are a lot of challenges waiting ahead. But all they need is, without getting panic, they have to play calm and composed batting, finding ways to rotate the strike initially, as dot balls are going to boost up the bowlers to do well. The more you rotate the strike, the bowlers might slowly get frustrated and might bowl a loose deliveries like full toss or something like that. And then eventually they could come back into the game stronger. 10 overs completed. Continues up to bowl Dr. Srinivasa Choran. Starting off with the dot ball. Now there have been these adjustments being done. Thirunarayanan. This is not the batter being dismissed. He's still there, Dr. Thirunarayana Murthy. Along with Professor Srinivasan, who's taking up his own time, as it eventually turns out to be injury concern, it seems. Straight away the physios came in to check what exactly happened over there, whether he's okay to continue to play. Well, after the concussions, good signs that the batters are okay to play. As he's seeming out to be comfortable, Professor Srinivasan. Plenty of works being done. Few many cameras out there. The drones are flying off. Strong shouts. Missing down the leg, says the on-field umpire. I think this is very, very, very crucial phase of being an on-field umpire. Many who try to become a cricketer after a point of time will take umpiring as a career to stay in touch with the game. Kaushik Gandhi from Tamil Nadu, who's the leading run scorer in TNPL Season 1, was a very good batter from Tamil Nadu, have shifted up his career into umpiring. Was a smart and practical decision, but being an umpire turns out to be a real challenge. You have to give decisions precisely the moment the appeal is being made, but the decision should be accurate, which is very, very, very challenging for any on-field umpire, especially when the shouts are louder. This might confuse the batter's opinion too. And that's where wicketkeepers like Kumar Sangakkara have earned a lot of wickets. Sometimes when you shout with confidence, even the umpires will start getting convinced that this might be a wicket. That's where emotional manipulations eventually happens. This is a part of the game. It's more like an ethical one. And the fingers have gone up now as this miscommunication leads up to the run out. There wasn't much chance for the second run. As they tried to come back for the second run, turns out to be the wicket being falling down. And the other thing over there is Professor Srinivasan is not happy with the decision. He believes that he have reached out the crease before the run out was being made. But end of the day, the umpire's decisions will surely be respected. There you could see on the picture, Dr. Thirunarayanan was asking for the third umpire review. And I think we may not be getting convinced angle for that, and the review is also not there in this tournament. 61 for 5 it is. Professor Srinivasan walks back to the pavilion. It turns out to be 62 for 5. Exactly what's happening on Ahmedabad, the picture says it all. The scoreboard is pretty much resembling what's happening over there. 11 gets completed, 62 for 5. West Indies are 66 for 5. I think that's been pretty good with the way how Indians were bowling today. Ravindra Jadeja was not given much overs to bowl in the first innings. Is now picking 3 wickets already within the overall 5 wickets. இங்கே பார்க்க முடியாது. லைவ்ல வேணா நீங்கள் ப்ளே பண்ணி பார்த்துக்கலாம். 63 for 5. Anyway, coming back to this game, Santosh Balaji, the new batter, comes in at number 7. Daya continues up to bowl. That was pretty unfortunate. Maybe a close call too. That's why we've been mentioning about being an on-field umpire. Sometimes the decisions might go wrong. Sometimes the decision must be precise. And you cannot satisfy both the sides. If one decision goes on this way, the others will be disappointed. And sometimes for close calls, the players might believe that this is not the breakthrough in a part of the game anyway. Now this is up to the responsibility of Thirunarayanan right from here to take up this game forward. 65 for 5 it is. West Indies are 66 for 5. And here we could see Chennai Ortho Kings are 65 for 5. Strong appeal. No chance of that being given out. It's been very long since we have seen a boundary. In fact, only 5 boundaries being scored in this innings. Subhash has scored 4 and Thirunarayanan have scored a boundary. This is not the right sign of building up a proper innings. 2 boundaries went on the last 2 balls of 8th over. That was the last boundary. And now we're getting a boundary over there straight away. The moment we're speaking about it, it's exactly happening. That's why these areas have got into some responsibility. Santosh Balaji straight away gets off the mark with that boundary after facing a couple of dot balls. That's a bowling card over there. 5 bowlers, 3-3, and 3 of them have bowled 2 overs, shuffling up to each other. That's a drone view of this venue. Seems like shades of red soil conditions, but this is more of dry and hard conditions with a major role in maintaining these pitches. 12 gets completed, 71 for 5. Continues out to bowl. Swings and misses out. Strong appeal. Must be very careful with the decisions. The heat is increasing. It's already 11:40 a.m. Not just on the weather, even in the game, the heat is increasing. The players want the decisions to be precise. Dr. Srinivasa Cholan continues up to bowl. Just 3 runs in his spell so far. 2.2 overs, just 3 runs with a maiden and a wicket on his name. I mean, he's been tremendous performer out there. And there we could see this venue. View of this pitch, fresh, hard and dry surface, suitable for the spinners to do well. The more you use the spinners, the more the dramas would be. You can eventually use slip fielders, leg slip, increase more drama spaces. The iconic view of Marina Cricket Ground, Chennai, and Triplicane at the center of city, at the main space of city. It may be changing us. Now Chennai is more of south to Tambaram. Full toss delivery that finds the aerial route fielder under the ball. Was not judging the landing area properly, and it's been landed at the no man's land. But Dr. Srinivasa Cholan is eventually bringing out opportunities to pick wickets. I think that is pretty much important. The more a bowler brings pressure on the game, the more the batters does mistake. That's the entire view of the ground. Full of green. Pitch on the center. Hot and humid conditions. Cricket fanatics watching and enjoying this. Pulls it away. And the timing seems to be perfect. Will be just a single over there. And to all the viewers out there watching out this game, hope you're enjoying the live actions. Hope you're enjoying the cricketing vibe over there. I think that's something special end of the day. We're all getting connected through cricket. Passion for the game. We'll speak about that in the next. So 13 gets completed, 75 for 5.
13 overs,
It's been a great initiative out here from Tamil Nadu Orthopedic Association, from Madras Orthopedic Society to bring up such tournaments connected together in Chennai on a fine Saturday where the quarterly holidays are happening. I think I request all the viewers to cheer the players, to cheer your favorite player who you love to watch playing in action, which team you want to win. Let's get engaged on the commentary box. Just chat with me. I'll respond to your comments. Myself, Bharat Sivalingam, your commentator. Just share your opinions, support your team, give the support to your team. Speak about your favorite player. We'll speak about that as a healthy conversation. And also share if you're a true cricket fan. I mean, most of us are cricket fans end of the day, right? What's your opinion on the number of people coming very less to watch a test match, especially this India-West Indies series going dry? People not preferring to watch this. Where does cricket goes? Where does the health of test cricket goes? Kindly share those opinions. Your perspective on that. That's a good timing, and the outfield is pretty much supportive. That eventually goes for boundary as well. Tremendous stroke making here from Tirunarayanan Chief. As Dr. Tirunarayanan is playing solid cricket right from the beginning of his arrival. He never got himself onto the back foot, playing defensive cricket sometimes, but that is more of responsible approach. To not to lose wickets, to not to let the team struggle in the middle of the game. Subhash 29 and Tirunarayanan's 18 was the only double-digit numbers by a batter so far in this innings. The rest of the batters have lost their wickets to 2-4, 0-1, 2. And now Santosh Balaji is in 8. The third highest as of now. Should continue to make it to a big number. That is more important. A wonderful bowling from Karthik Kailash. Despite of that getting conceded for runs. He's very agile with the way how he releases the ball, Karthik Kailash. I think he would have seen a different generation of cricket altogether. But look at the evolution. He's bowling modern day spin bowling. His release point, the pace in which he delivers. I think it's a medium pace if I'm not wrong. I think in the pace he delivers, this is more like him getting updated with the game and trying to put his 100% on the game. That is more important. Speaking about the viewership going down for international matches, especially the games that India plays, especially with such bilateral series against teams like West Indies or Bangladesh, the viewership is slightly getting reduced. Is it a healthy sign for Indian cricket, or are we watching the fallback or the most driest period of international cricket? Just share your opinion about that in comment section. We'll have a healthy conversation. 83 for 5 after 14 overs. They've been really quick with the way how they are shuffling their bowlers. One last time from Dr. Srinivasan Cholan. 3.1 overs, 1 maiden. Conceded just 7 runs. Catches the call as it landed in no man's area. But eventually doesn't concede a lot of runs on the board as well. Good running between the wickets anyway. Just 7 runs in his 3 overs. And starting off with 2 runs. Can he be ending up a spell with 3 or 4 wickets? Maybe 2 wickets. There are possibilities. But this is really good with the way how these batters are playing the sweep shots. Their height factor is a crucial thing. They could eventually reach the length of the ball comfortable. And that's why this is turning out to be common composed innings from both the batters, Tirunarayanan and Santosh Balaji. It's already 24 runs together, and this partnership should continue to get into the run flow as they're almost entering into the death overs as well. Sweeps it again as a deep fielder chasing down the ball. 2 fielders converging together. Gets top of the deep to save a couple of runs on the board for his side. I think while speaking about this thing, we have spoken about that in the first game as well. The viewership, the energy, and the expectation for international cricket is slowing down. Let's be very honest about it. People are speaking about this that all of a sudden Ravichandran Ashwin, Rohit Sharma, and Virat Kohli have retired, and that may be one of the reasons why this series was not being watched by people. I think that's something that's going down. These are two different topics. Point number one is patriotism for the game. That every time India wins, India wins. That's the kind of culture we've been brought up to watch. The other thing is celebrating heroes. Hero worshipping have been a constant thing in cricket. I think both those things have been going down in modern day cricket. That's where this difference is coming on. 15 completed, 89 for 5.
15 over, 89 for 5.
ஸ்லோவா கேக்குதா இல்ல சவுண்ட் கம்மியா கேக்குதா? ஓகே 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 கரெக்ட். இது அங்க போட்டுருக்கலாம். ஸ்பீக்கரை தூக்கிட்டு போக சொன்னா Shankar தான் பவித்ரன் நினைக்கிறேன்.
So we wanted to confess with referee and Pavitran. Can you just come forward?
Straight after the hydration break, the most crucial phase where they have rebuilt themselves. Last 5 overs. Can they be able to make it to 150? There is a possibility if they try to attack. Well, speaking about this viewership things, we spoke about two different things deeply. One is that a single player worshipping have been a culture in India. Point number two is patriotism towards the game. So while breaking down this, point number one, a single player worshipping, this have started way back in the 90s itself. In fact, way before that too. That's been a pick of the gap that's high in the air, put down by the fielder anyway. As it eventually goes to get a couple of runs on the board as well. Boundary it is. As Tirunarayanan, Dr. Tirunarayanan chief is still trying to put himself in a comfortable position where he himself takes up the responsibility of increasing the run rate. Well, continuing with that, one thing that individual heroes worshipping, that was very high with Sachin Tendulkar. Back in those times, he deserves to be a hero of a nation for sure. He was winning matches for Team India. He was creating a different hope. Even the match is over, that one man's fight have made India to win a lot of times. So he was a hero. And then this hero worshipping continued out to transform to Saurav Ganguly, Rahul Dravid, Sehwag, Yuvraj Singh, Mahendra Singh Dhoni, Virat Kohli and Rohit Sharma. So what happened is even a single match viewership is going down comparing to a single players worshipping. For instance, two average teams that doesn't have any heroic players, the match viewership will eventually goes down top of everything. That's where it went out of their control. And then this patriotism thing, if India wins or India loses, eventually India becomes one of the powerhouses in international cricket. The other teams have lost their power. Sri Lanka lost its way in the middle. Pakistan lost its way. Bangladesh lost its way. New Zealand lost its way. South Africa is not that powerful regularly. They were not much consistent. So India is regularly winning, which itself making this more of a boring event. 96 for 5 after 16.
Yes, thank Man of the match, Pathilama. Can we all go with the countdown? Poilama? And the background poilama. Idhukku edhu counter enakke theriyum. Adana guess iruka? Any guess? Aha, ellame theriyudhu nenikiren. But ana anga nama theriyadha mare kaatipom. Okay. Yes, can we all? Yes, in the backdrop kit ellarume join panikanga. I request every players to please join here. Yes. If I say 5, you have to say 4, okay? Ready? Poilama? Yeah. Ready? Everyone, players, can you all join with us? Yeah. Shall we all go with the countdown? Yeah? 5. Pattala, na kudukka maattenpa. Sir kudukave vida maatten. 5, 3, 1. Yes, and the best man of the match goes to Mr. Naren. Naren kaga or periya kaidil kuduthirunga. Congratulations once again. So he got the best man of the match award. Congratulations, Naren. Good show. Thank you so much. Next, we are moving on to the best batsman. Ready? I'd like to call Mr. Karthikeyan. Karthikeyan has got the best batman award. Congratulations, Karthikeyan, for the best batsman award. Vaangave maatringle kaiyila. Okay. Congratulations, Karthikeyan, good show. Next, the best bowler award goes to Mr. Naren. Naren kaga or periya kaithadal koduthalam. Let's give a huge round of applause for our best bowler, Mr. Naren. Congratulations, Naren, once again. Yes, thank you so much for the entire team. Madras Ortho Kings, thank you all. Yes, thank you so much for joining with us. Sorry to disturb you all. We all can go ahead with the scorings for our current match. Can I get to know who's this for?
That's 100 up here after that boundary. The post-match presentation for the match number one was going on. Now it's completed anyway. With a single, he's moving on to the 30s. Dr. Tirunarayanan Chief. As it is pretty good with the control that it's having. Daya 28 for 0. No wickets on his name, but yet an economical bowler. As this over is having different answers altogether. That's why I mentioned, once you entered into the death overs, you should always keep an eye on how to control the batters from scoring runs on the board. Whether for the batters, it's more like scoring runs on the board. Though they lost 5 wickets, they have been playing positive cricket out there. If we're talking about this thing, right, the way how international cricket is being viewed, we'll continue with that next over. Because there is something interesting I have to discuss with you all, to the viewers. And I request you to share your opinion as well about this viewership going down. Oh, that's a maximum. That hits the boundary cone straight away. Stepped out and taken that as a full toss delivery. And taken the maximum numbers you could get out of that. Dr. Tirunarayanan is shifting up the gears at the right point of time. Nelson for 5. Chennai Ortho Kings after 17.
17 over
இங்கே நான் ஆன் பண்ணிட்டேன் கேட்கும். 1-1 for 5 as Harish back into the attack. 1 for 20. And that's clean ball hitting on the stump straight away. Whenever the scoreboard is on Nelson, I'm not sure how cliche this is, how traditionally this is being told, but that is something miraculous happens for any of the sides out there. Harish came in and straight away brought in the breakthrough. 20 for 2 it is. 1-1-1 for 6. Chennai Ortho Kings. Been a pretty decent innings from Santosh Balaji is finally coming to an end. He tried his best, scored a couple of boundaries, built the partnership, but eventually lost his wicket when the time turned out to be most important. Sorry, இது ஆன்ல இருக்கு கேட்கும் லைவ்ல கேட்கும். Good placement. And the timing seems to be perfect as well. No chance for his soccer skills to save the ball going for boundary. 125 for 6. It's been a slowing down run rate, but yet there have been something to fight on in the second innings. 19 gets completed. 129 for 6 Chennai Ortho Kings. And that brings up the 50 up here as well for Tirunarayanan. Dr. Tirunarayanan. 50 runs of 40 balls, 6 boundaries and a sixer. Not sure whether he was informed about his half century. But the duty is yet to be finished. Bringing on a new bowler to bowl the 19th over was not working well for them. Chennai Spines, Super Spines. A cheeky one out there brings up 130 for 6. And that brings the set batter on strike. 50 runs of 40 balls, 6 boundaries and a sixer. Dr. Tirunarayanan with a strike rate of 125 took up the responsibility when the team was under pressure. Came in as a number 6 batter and played a tremendous knock. That's a run out. Miscommunication leads up to him losing his wicket. Nandakumar. As that turns out to be the scoreboard being 130 for 7. The problem here is the new batter will now be on strike. The set batter will be at the non-strikers end. Maybe should have waited for this single a little longer. 130 for 6. For 7 in fact. ஃபுல்லாக கேன்சல் பண்ணிருக்கீங்களா? Madan Kumar, the new batter, comes in at number 9. And he straight away rotated the strike. Chance for the second run as well. And they're running back for the second run. Excellent running between the wickets. Imagine the kind of impact that he made in this game. Came into bat when the team was under pressure. Batted for 41 balls on hot and humid conditions. They were not cricket professionals, they were ortho professionals, but yet making it to big numbers. I think that matters a lot. The kind of stamina that he's having, Dr. Tirunarayanan. 41 balls of staying together on hot and humid conditions. Different partnerships with gloves on, pads on. Sweating everywhere. This needs real challenge to play like a professional. Not much impactful on the last over as Bharat Kumar is bowling really well. Without leaking runs on the board, he's trying to control the batters from scoring runs. 135 for 7 already. Just 2 to end the over. ஆமா அவர் 50 அடிச்சிருக்காரு 50 அடிச்சிருக்காரு 50 ரன்னுக்கு மேல அடிச்சிருக்காரு. Tossed up delivery, punished hard. As that is a deep fielder in position anyway. But eventually that goes for boundary. Surprising to see such results coming on favor of Chennai Ortho Kings. Settles themselves with a decent total. Madan Kumar gets his first boundary. Which brings us to the end of the first innings as well. That's 20 overs getting completed. In fact, one more to go it seems. As this was not added up as a boundary by the scorer. Some adjustments will be done for sure. With one more to end the over. There's one ball was a no ball, so last ball of the first innings. Tossed up delivery, finds the aerial route. Fielder under the ball, and that is a dropped opportunity. We'll be getting a couple of runs on the board for that as well. That brings us to the end of the 20th over. 142 for 8 it is as Madan Kumar sacrificed his wicket trying to go for the third run. But that was a tremendous performance out there from Tirunarayanan. 51 runs with the bat, and Subhash 29 puts up together along with Santosh Balaji's 19. They have scored 142 runs. And 143 is the target.
நீ பொட்டு வச்ச தங்க கொடம் ஊருக்கு நீ மகுடம் நாங்க தொட்டு தொட்டு இழுத்து வரோம் ஜோராத தங்கரதம் அட நீ தங்க கட்டி சிங்க குட்டி
Congratulations to Dr. Tirunarayanan and the entire team.
சொல்லு பட்டி ரொட்டி ரங்கம் மதுரட்டுமே விசில் பறக்கட்டுமே now கரங்கள் வசரட்டுமே தேகோ வளத்து மொத்தமே now குழந்தை சிரிப்புள்ள பேசுதா இமயம் வல்ல
So final score is 20 over 142 for 8. Yes, congratulations for the entire team. Good show.
Right into the second innings. 143 the target required here for Chennai Super Spines. The first match when the target was 142 and 18 overs went on to be a huge victory by a difference of 85 runs. Didn't see much of closing clashes fighting on each other. It's more like a giving up innings from Marina Ortho Warriors. Well, let's wait and watch on how this is going to be approached. Harish and Rahul were the openers. Rahul was really did well with the ball, 4 overs, 23 for 2. And now he is with the bat to accompany his side. And Harish have also bowled 3 overs and picked up 2 wickets. So both the players have got 2 wickets each. And now with the bat to support their sides, opens their innings by rotating the strike. All they require is a good partnership and expecting the bowlers to do some mistake. When you expect the bowlers to do mistake and not to bowl their best version, it's always important to attack the first 3 balls. Any of the first 3 balls. It's not like go hard against the first ball, second ball and third ball. Just watch the first couple of deliveries. Try to score a boundary in the first 3 balls. So eventually in the next 3 balls the bowler will be under pressure. And let him try to deliver his best under pressure. But most of the times under pressure, there may be more possibilities. So you can expect the bowler to bowl a loose ball. Just get use of it. That's how this works well while chasing big targets. Even a good team that is very good of chasing big targets, when it comes to pressure games, an average target will be more challenging. Catch is the call and that is taken. One of the iconic catches being taken at the point direction. We didn't saw much of convincing catches being taken in this tournament so far, but this one was excellent catch at the point direction. And that's how the story of the batter coming to an end. Harish was the batter being dismissed. Tried to play it through the covers. It got a bit of thickish outside edge as it eventually reaches out the fielder's hands as well. 3 for 1.
One over, 3 for 1.
இங்கே வரணும் சென்ட்ரல் வந்து உட்காரு ஏன் அப்படி வருது இங்கே இருக்கிறது இங்கே வந்து உட்காரு
ஒரு நிமிஷம் வேற ஏதாவது இருக்கா பாருங்க இருக்கணும்
இப்படிதான் வரணும் அது ஆனால் வந்து அது
overlays. Okay, அது வேண்டாம். Batter comes in at number 3. Karthik Kailash, the new batter, but that previous dismissal was very impressive. Tarun Artho, the fielder, Dr. Tarun Artho, was very active at the point direction. There have been a few fielders. The fielding standards have been good, but the catching was one thing that went on to be criticized. Another one almost close, a leading edge. The intention was to go for the big shot from Rahul as Santosh Balaji, the new bowler, into the attack. Had scored a couple of runs while batting first, 19 runs of 21 balls. Built a big partnership with Tirunarayanan. Punches it hard through the cover. Seems like a professional batter. His bat swing is really good. He is very agile with swinging on this bat. And gets off the mark straight away with that single, Karthik Kailash. In fact, this is Rahul. That brings the new batter on strike, Karthik Kailash, for the first time in today's game. This particular game, in fact. The average first inning score on Marina Cricket Ground is 139. An average second inning score is 118 in last 10 matches, which shows the kind of dominance that teams batting first have while scoring 139 or more. Second batting is a little low comparing to the first batting. Now they score more than the average pair score, 142. The average pair score is 139, so it's much better. They've been crossing out the pair score. The winning possibilities are much more. The more you pick wickets, one good over without a wicket, one good over with wicket, whatever happens, the batters will get frustrated. That eventually builds up pressure for them. And that's why batting second have always been challenging. You can never prove yourself. You can never play your positive cricket. Just staying relaxed and scoring runs on the board, that won't happen as I've expected. You have to plan a lot. Slips in position anyway to Karthik Kailash as he got off the mark straight away with that single. The biggest problem with many fast bowlers is that they have slip fielder, they have gully fielder, but eventually the ego will make them to attack the stumps, which is not a relevant ball to bowl on when you have a slips in position. It's better to bowl outside the off stump, expecting some thickish outside edge. This time picks the placement to be right, Rahul. A busy cricketer. Trying to convert the numbers well. If he goes a long way, if he bats for 10 to 15 overs, definitely this is going to be an interesting game to watch out for from Chennai Super Spines. But as of now, all he requires is a good partnership. That's why the entire unit is working on to keep things under control. Finds the aerial route over the mid-on fielder. Another good shot, but eventually the outfield is not supporting the batter. Rahul's timing have been impressive. He's using the pace of the ball to place it to the gaps, but he was not satisfied with his bat quality as he proposed for the change of bat. It's always better to play a little bit of selfish knock at this point of time. Focus on your numbers, focus on making it to 20s and 30s. All it requires is one batter scoring 50 or more. As all we need is 142 runs, which is just 22 runs away from the number of balls being bowled in a 20 overs innings. So if one batter stays in and plays 60-70 runs, maybe if he takes 50 balls even, that is going to help them out to do well. So any one of these batters should take up that responsibility. I'll play till then. I'll play a longer knock. I'll play big number. I'll try to share half of the team's total. If that happens to be out there, they could eventually chase down this target. 2 gets complete at 10 for 1.
ஒரே ஷெட் விட்டுட்டு வந்து பீச் ஸ்டேஷன் அந்த ரோடு அப்படியே ஒன் வே மாதிரி தான் போகும் அப்படியே போய் அதோட டெட் எண்ட்ல ஸ்டான்லி
Swings and got the connection better. This is more like classical batting and a little bit of aggressive nature as well. Rahul, I'm really loving the way how he's batting, those stroke makings. A full and delivery outside the off stump. Just backed himself with a proper back lift and comes in with a downswing as well. Seems like he's playing regular cricket. Regular bat swing out there. And the quickness on the bat swing creates an impact. I think they could change the length of the ball. We could eventually see the stroke makings of Rahul. All of them came in front foot. Just opens his front foot and swings his bat. Oh, that's good try from the fielder. Just fell short of the fielder at the point direction. Speaking about putting him in onto the back foot, he may be playing well on the back foot as well. But as of now, what we've seen is that in front foot, this man is more comfortable in playing strokes. Just coming onto front foot, shifting of his body weight, and eventually plays the shot. Look at this. Once you put him onto the back foot, this eventually push him into the soft hand zone as well. And that's how the bowlers have to work on. The biggest curse for a batter is the more the batter plays, the more his weak zones will be revealed. If you play for 50 balls, your wagon wheel will be revealed, and the opposition captain would observe you. You play covers, you play it long on you, but you never played at point direction. You never played at square leg. So these were your weak zones. That's how it used to be. Good shot, that seems to be. So the more the batter plays, the more ideas that the bowling unit gets about that particular batter. Where he plays well, where he's not playing well, which bowler is fearing of, which bowler is comfortable facing. Once these answers got into control, they can eventually take them in action. This is really good stuff with Karthik Kailash, with the way how he's rotating the strike to get runs on the board, which is eventually going to help them out with one more to end this over. Subhash have also batted well in the first innings, 29 runs in the first innings, 1 wicket with the ball as well. 11 for 1 it is in 1.5, as that ends up with a dot ball as well. Seems like it's an extra with one more to go. 19 for 1, Chennai Super Spines, with the current run rate of 6.71, which is less than what it is expected. Now the big shot onto the front foot, and the timing seems to be comfortable as well. There is a fielder in deep anyway, will be just a single. He'll be keeping the strike back for the next over. 20 for 1 after 3. That is another beautiful shot, as it turns out to be a maximum. When you look at the stroke makings, it's very good at its front foot. That's what I'm going to conclude with this shot. One more time, a full Allen delivery, offered more like a gifted ball, and that is being taken in good control from Rahul. Thank you so much, he says to Santosh Balaji, for such length. Now, after observing his batting, it's as a viewer, maybe as a commentator, as a common viewer, I could get a perspective on his batting. Let's try a bit of back of length. Let's push him onto the back foot. How he reacts to the short ball, how he reacts to the back of length, that could be tested, as he's very good with the front foot. Just setting himself onto the front foot, weight transfers were really good, and bat swing is very quick. So the more you bowl full length, the more gifted he feel, and these boundaries and sixers will never be stopping. And I'm not watching any spinners, proper spinners coming into action so far. Shuffling up with the medium paces again. One more side with different style of approach. We've seen only one side with such dominance. It was Madras Ortho Kings. Oh, another one in the air, but not much distance. Fielders walking forward, but couldn't reach the landing area anyway. Even a slight adjustment on the length is distracting his batting. It's not a complete fuller length, it's more of a good length delivery. Even that got a missed time. Then eventually imagine the possibilities of dismissing these batters. It's way more higher. That's how this must be worked on. Another big shot. This is even much better. This time nobody could get even closer to the ball. Nobody even moving further as it goes for a maximum. A full Allen delivery outside the off stump. Taken in control. Dispatches it through the covers. Goes for a maximum. Just 31 runs in 15 balls. If this man continues out to play for even 10 overs, this target is unsafe for Chennai Ortho Kings. They would really worry if this continues on, as Rahul is trying to utilize the power play to the maximum. Only 2 fielders outside the circle, long on and long off. That is very good that these were the zones where he's scoring runs on the board, but the length is not changing. Flicks it away this time. And that's another maximum. This is much comfortable stroke making and an aesthetics coming into play. It's beauty watching this man in action. Rahul is unstoppable. Onto the pads this time from Santosh Balaji. That's been taken in good control. Uses the pace of the ball and closes the bat face at the right point of time. Flicks it away to a maximum. Oh, this man is enjoying this as if he's playing in net practice. That simple the lens were, that simple the pace is. There is not much deviation. No change of pace, no movement, no change in length. Goes over the bowler's head again. As it fell short of the fielder anyway, will be just a single. Would surely be satisfied with the number so far being scored in this over. 21 runs coming off this over. As this is turning out to be expensive. Dot ball to end the over. That's 4 gets completed. 41 for 1. .41 for 1 as it went 21 runs on the previous over from Rahul. 3 sixers and a 2 and a single against Santosh Balaji. It's once again the length that you bowl to this man, Rahul. Don't let him enjoy batting. Let him feel struggle. Let him feel the tension. Let him feel pressure to score every run. Even if he scores runs, that doesn't matter. Even if they win the game, that doesn't matter. How long you fought, how well you fought, that matters the most. Letting things going out of your control easily won't work. As new bowler into the attack, Ganesh Ram. A typical left arm spinner. Time for some revolution into the game. Not just on the ball, even in the game. This might be bringing on a lot of revolution. That's up to the hands of Ganesh Ram. That's up to the fingers of Ganesh Ram. He can bring that revolution onto the game. As things got a bit of pressure. That pierces between the field. A good placement from Karthik. As they've been trying to run a couple of runs on the board, will be just a single. The outfield is something that's pretty unusual. This usually rolls down to boundary. Plenty of shots today supposed to be rolling down to the boundary, but was not going. Steps out and places it through the covers. Much better stroke making this time through the covers for sixer. And that brings up 50 up here for Chennai Super Spines as well. Rahul seems to be a professional cricketer. The kind of strokes he's playing, most of them were V form of batting, except that flick shot is long on, long off and extra covers. More of control batting. Only professional cricketers will get that control. And will get that balance to dispatch balls in these regions, especially against a spinner. Tremendous batting display. 40 runs of 18 balls. It's already 50. The required run rate is 6.07. Even if you go baller run, you can eventually get closer to the winning margin. As the current run rate is 10.71. Set the tone here for the chase. Now this is up to the way how rest of the batters are going to take this moving forward. Well, speaking about one man taking up the responsibility and breaking all the odds of their opposition, which is very much important in a T20 game. How long you could be keeping the hopes alive for both the sides? Let's break the hopes. It's already 52. The winning margin is very low for them. Chennai Ortho Kings. That's the reality. That reality should be hit hard. Any one batter should take up the responsibility without having the fear of losing his wicket. Should try to show some positive cricket. That's what Rahul is showing. With this intent, the game looks simple and easier for Chennai Super Spines. But now that's in the air. Chance to break the partnership. And that collapse has made them to put down the ball. And imagine whom you drop down. You have dropped down a key batter who's 40 of 19 balls. They have to pay for this anyway. Ganesh Ram should have gave a clear call, or the mid-wicket fielder should have gave a clear call. They converge together, drops an easy sitter. This is surely going to boost up the innings of Rahul as well. Dot ball to end the over. That's 5 gets completed, 52 for 1. Last over of power play as Karthik Kailash, the batter, on strike. Good that he started bringing in the spinners onto the game. So far, 3 bowlers are being used. 2 overs for Subhash, 2 overs, 13 for 1. And Santosh Balajan is 2 overs, 28 for 0. Especially the last one went for 21 runs. And the previous over of Ganesh Ram went for 11 runs. Now the skipper have to look up to the other options as well to control these batters from scoring runs on the board, especially with the way how Rahul is batting. This badly needs a changeover from them. This Varaprasad is trying to shuffle up and rotate the bowlers. "40 of 21 balls, Rahul, who's at the non-strikers. And Varaprasad, the skipper himself, gets the ball on the hand to bowl the last over of power play. Another interesting spinner to watch out for. All they'll expect is to rotate a strike from Karthik Kailash so that Rahul can have a maximum impact against a spinner. I'm not degrading spin bowling, but this have always had the space for dramas. After watching spinners coming into action, even batters like Sehwag straight away will go for boundaries. So if that intent comes into play, imagine if Varaprasad does well with the ball, eventually there may be a possibility of wicket falling down. 50 runs partnership together and just 26 balls. Almost like 2 runs for every ball. That's the kind of pace on which this partnership is growing. Oh, that's clean bowl. Finally, the partnership is broken. The moment we're speaking about the 50 plus partnership, Karthik Kailash wicket is coming down. Varaprasad, the skipper, came in and straight away brought in the breakthrough that the team requires. Clean bowled it is as Karthik Kailash walks back to the pavilion for 5 runs, 53 for 2. Well, new man in. Daya, the new batter, in at number 4. The thing is that Rahul is still in non-strikers and 2 balls of lost over of power play is already gone. And the third ball will also be faced by Daya. Let's wait and watch what's going to happen. Swings and misses out. Couldn't get the connection that he is looking for. This is turning out to be a wonderful over from Varaprasad Narayanaswamy. As he's trying to bowl the rest of the bowlers, the batters who are playing second fiddle and giving that comfort to Rahul to score runs on the board. Rahul is doing well. On the other hand, Karthik was actually balancing this partnership. He's not losing his wicket. He's constantly rotating the strike. That's where the bowlers got frustrated. Now, when you start attacking these batters, eventually Rahul's innings might also be slowing down. An appeal from Varaprasad for caught behind. It was not given. Not sure whether it's that close call. Even Varaprasad was casually asking why this is not out. Steps out and finds the aerial route as well. There is a long on fielder chasing down the ball, only to be a spectator of watching that maximum. Gets off the mark with a maximum Dayan style. The beauty about this shot is he saw the ball coming slowly through the air and he stepped out and got under the ball with control to go over the long on fielder. Exceptional stroke making. This is from Daya. Now the strike change doesn't require us, as Daya himself has started finding rhythm to play attacking cricket. Anyway, that brings one last chance for Rahul to play Varaprasad Narayanaswamy. 62 for 2 with one more to go to complete the power play. 40 runs in 21 balls. Single-handedly taking this game moving forward. Could eventually finish things off in 15 overs if he moves with the same pace. But must be careful with some shots, as a few drop catches have also helped him to do well. That's the part where he have to work on. Setting up the fielders left and right. There is long off, there is long on. That's for the constant field positioning being put on against Rahul and rest of the fielders inside the circle. There is no short third man, for your kind information. Dot ball to end the over. That's end of power play. 62 for 2. Back on strike, Daya. And change of bowler will also be tried from the captain. As Varaprasad, including himself, 4 bowlers being introduced within the power play. Now there may be shuffling of the bowlers, or they would have also be trying with Ganesh Ram once again. Shuffling of the bowlers, in fact. Dr. Tirunarayanan is with the ball as a 5th bowler. He scored a half century in the first innings, 51 runs, not out, 6 boundaries and a sixer. That performance sometimes transforms to the second innings as well. They've been a tremendous performance with the bat. Might be trying to give that with the ball as well, but that is a warm welcome here from Daya. As that starts off with a boundary for Dr. Tirunarayanan and wonderful stroke making from Daya. Even after the completion of power play, they were trying to show some intent. This is a positive sign here from Chennai Super Spines, playing really good cricket. Professionalism comes into play. But while speaking about the all-round performance, Tirunarayanan is still having something to be done with the ball. catches the call as it lands in an area where the fielder was not under the ball. Even in 2011 World Cup, when you look at the way how Yuvraj Singh turned out to be the player of the series, he picked up 5 wickets with the ball and eventually that transformed into a positive innings of 50 runs, 3 wickets, 30 runs. So this was constant that every time when he does well in an innings, it transforms to the other innings as well. Picks the gap and the placement seems to be perfect. 2 is the call from the batter. As they're running back for the second run, good running between the wickets from Rahul and Daya. The understanding was pretty good between them. So these were the areas. It's more like psychological cricket. That's why form have always been a psychological thing. It's not about the way how you play cricket. It's not about the technical stuff. It's not about whether you could be able to play the cover drive or not. It's about your mindset. It's about how peaceful you are. It's about how psychologically confident you are. And that's why it is very much. No, முடிச்சிட்டு சாப்பிட்றேன். Well, that is a tremendous knockout there from Rahul. Just took up the responsibility. As an opener, converted into big numbers. That's the individual highest total by a batter in this tournament, and that kept on continuing, goes for a maximum. Fortunate that it lands inside the compound wall, that we could get the ball, but eventually the run flow doesn't stop. 100 up here for Chennai Super Spines with that sixer. That's a great response to what exactly happened in the first innings. Dr. Thirunarayanan had scored a half century, but Rahul is doing it way more better. 70 of 31 balls, 3 boundaries and 7 sixes, with a strike rate of 225 runs. Now 42 runs required to win in 70 balls. It's more like the game have almost completed with 7 wickets in hands. You need 42 runs and 70 more balls in this innings. The rest were formality runs, but there are still spaces to fight on. Don't come for the conclusion in just 9th over. Only one batter set himself well. That's the different topic to be spoken. Harish lost his wicket for 1 run. Karthik lost his wicket for 5 runs. And Daya lost his wickets for 14 runs. So this sets a different story. So these batters were not yet settled themselves well. Varaprasad picked up 2 wickets. If this continues on, they could eventually break this partnership. They could eventually come back stronger in this game. All that required is Rahul's wicket. If Rahul's wicket falls down, still there is some space for Chennai Ortho Kings to come back stronger. Dr. Manoj Kumar, the new batter, came in at number 5 after the wicket of Daya, who was playing really well. Scored a sixer and a boundary as well. Control stroke making to get off the mark with that single. They've been easily scoring runs on the board. The standards set by the previous teams are easily being broken. We've seen Madras Ortho Kings scoring 141, which seems to be a big number. It was in 18 overs in fact. And again 142 from Chennai Ortho Kings in 20 overs. Now in response, Chennai Super Spines are 103 for 3 in 8.4 overs. So the possibilities, imagine if they batted first, 200 was almost there. A comfortable 200 is there. Only one thing is troubling, it's not a team's effort, it's one man's effort so far. Imagine if that one man falls behind, things would be completely different. Maybe if that is not there, the batting standards have been heavy. Another one in the air. Not sure about the distance. As it got the distance, if I'm not wrong. Let's wait for the on-field umpire's decision to come for the conclusion. But that was a very good try from the fielder. Gave his 100%, eventually couldn't get the catch that he was looking for. Seems like it doesn't even reach the boundary ropes. Just a single. Choose the call from the batter. As they're running back for the second run as well. Wonderful running between the wickets. 2 to end the over. It's 107 for 3. There we could see a single man dominating an entire innings. A team's batting display should always be dependent on 4-5 batters. Imagine with the way how Ravindra Jadeja scored a century to balance the team's number. And Dhruv Jurel scored a century. KL Rahul batted well. Shubman Gill batted well. Yashasvi Jaiswal batted well. So that's how the team split up must be there. So far, Chennai Super Spines were doing really good with the support of Rahul. Rahul will also be playing well in the finals as well. But what matters the most is there should be something surrounded around him. The players should play around him, should try to make it a big impact. Like Daya have scored 14 of 10 balls, should have continued to convert this to 28 or 30. If some of the batters score some 20s and 30s, this could eventually be one of the finest sides with the bat in this tournament. As you've seen in the inauguration function, as they spoke, they're going to planning to have regular cricketing tournaments in Orthopedic Society, which is going to be a healthier sign. If that goes on, the pride will fall behind all these sides. What is the track record of this side? How many trophies you won? How many trophies we won? All these things comes into play. The statistics will play a crucial role anyway. As things got slowed down a slight bit. The previous over was pretty decent comparing to the others. Was not much expensive. Only one sixer went out of it. 12 runs coming out the Toro. Rajkumar, the new bowler, bowling his first over. So far, it's been pretty decent. 2 runs in 2 balls. Single of every ball. .34 of 64 to win the game. Setting up his field is according to that, having some discussion with the on-field umpire about the field positioning maybe. Let's come for the conclusion once the discussion comes to an end. But the man on form is on strike now, Rahul. In fact, Manoj Kumar is on strike. Oh, this is getting confused. It's Rahul, in fact. I could get the picture. Rahul is wearing a brim on his head for a long time. Swings and got the connection better. This time, the fielders became spectators to watch that maximum. Good length delivery this time. Won't be a punishable length, but this is a set batter's instinct. He's already scored 73 runs. With that form, just swings the bat over the long off fielder. Pretty unfortunate that Rajkumar has to bowl to a set batter. This usually happens. And this man hurries things up. Maybe this gives a lot of time for them to have a lunch break. A fine dine lunch. Another good placement. This time mid-wicket fielder will just be watching that. Back-to-back sixers. This time it went out of the ground, it seems. Second time we are watching such happenings. Happens out there. Rahul is rushing things moving forward. He's 85 runs off 36 balls. 22 runs to win the game. 15 runs for his half century. Can you watch that happening today? 85 runs. Just 15 required for his century. And 22 to win the game. Tremendous performance so far from Rahul. Right from the beginning of power play, we've seen him performing really good. Obviously, there have been a drop catch as well. If that catch was taken, the match would be completely different. This may take a while as the ball lost. They've been searching for the replacement ball. .121 for 3. While speaking about what exactly happens in India versus West Indies test match, which happens in Ahmedabad, doesn't grab much crowd even today. West Indies have lost 8 wickets. This seems to be like India are going to face an innings victory against West Indies. Not showing any fight over there. 1-0-2 for 8 it is from West Indies. 3 wickets from Jadeja, 3 wickets from Siraj. Kuldeep Yadav, 1 wicket. Jasprit Bumrah, no wickets. And Washington Sundar, 1 wicket. That's how this comes to a conclusion. The batters on strike were Johan Lane and Khairi Piri. So it's more like tailenders coming on to play. The match might get concluded at any point of time. We'll be getting 2 days of break. Then they could eventually get themselves prepared well for the next match, which is going to happen at Delhi. Coming back to this game, back-to-back sixers from Rahul. Seems like they've got the replacement ball finally. .121 for 3. $20 runs adik. 85. Swing and a miss, couldn't get the connection that he's looking for. 6-6 and a wide. Pressure on the bowler for sure. But this is much better. Every time when you change the length, there is a respect for the ball. That's why the secret lies in between for good batters. 10 gets completed, 122 for 3. Hundred and 22 for 3. A slight bit of hydration break and refreshments being done as the wicketkeeper is changing up his pads. That gave a bit of time for the batters to shuffle themselves up well. I won't say this breaking up the rhythm of the batter as Rahul is a non-striker at anyway. The last ball is a dot ball. Dr. Manoj Kumar back on strike. 21 runs required in last 10 overs. The first 10 overs got 122 runs. Imagine if that doubles up 244 it would be. Straight away starts off with a single, Dr. Manoj Kumar. And that adds overthrow, which might be getting a couple of runs on the board. They could eventually try going for the third as well. But were satisfied with 2 runs on the board, go running between the wickets. Professor Srinivasan with the ball. Good shot over the bowler's head. Srinivasan had no chance to stop that, and eventually the long off fielder as well. It is not Rahul, it is Manoj Kumar who got that boundary. A bit of warm welcome to Professor Srinivasan. Just arrived to bowl his first over, which eventually turns out to be 2 and a boundary. Hammers that. Strong shouts and the fingers gone up straight away. Professor Srinivasan breaks the partnership. This was more of a better length which made the batter to confuse whether to move forward or to go behind, as it eventually turns out to be an LBW. 128 for 4 it is. Manoj Kumar walks back to the pavilion. Dr. Srinivasa Cholan, the new batter, comes in at number 6. The skipper himself comes in to give the finishing touch to the game, as of what Mahendra Singh Dhoni sometimes does. You know, people those times love to see him finishing off things, even if the game is already completed. Straight away gets off the mark with that single, Dr. Srinivasa Cholan, which brings strike back to Rahul, but only for one ball, as this over have already been completed without giving strike back to Rahul, who is at 85 runs. But the possibilities of him scoring a century is a little low. It's 14 required to win the game and 15 for his century. Conscious effort from Rahul to rotate the strike. This is really good to watch out for. The next over might be bringing up some miracles, but as of now, it's single to end the over. 11 gets completed, 130 for 4.
Chef.
130 for 4.
130 for 4.
Rahul, 86. And just requires 14 more runs, but was not showing much interest towards this personal milestones. He was keep on intended to win the game. He was going for those singles. If he intended to go for century, he would have not gone for the single. It was not much of an option over there. 12. Swing and a miss. Couldn't get the control that he's looking for. Dr. Srinivasa Cholan. Just 2 shots away right from here. 2 sixers. As if captain finishes things off in style, this will be more dramatic end to this game. Much better than what exactly happened in the previous game. Even that was a huge victory, 85 runs difference, and this is also a huge victory in terms of how many balls to spare. If they try to win this game in a couple of balls. Couldn't see much sparkling shots from Rahul so far. Just 2 shots away right from here. Even if we score a boundary and a sixer, there is a possibility of a century as well. No chance of going for single. Good ball from Madan Kumar as he eventually intends to break the toes of the batter, aiming for the Yorkers. This should have been bowled in the power play anyway. Now they understood the game ideas of Rahul. Now they understood the way how Rahul is batting. This should have done a little early. This research should have done a bit early so that they could have gone a bit good control against Rahul as well. Hope he's fine. The wicket keeper was injured while saving the ball. Oh, he's struggling. He needs the support. Surely he's struggling. And he sat down. Break from commentary box. You have seen that iconic view of this Marina cricket ground. We'll be continue to show you different angles of this ground, covering Marina Beach, covering Triplicane railway station, covering the heritage structures, even if possible the lighthouse that's high in the air, and that eventually goes on to the commentary box. A tremendous shot that is. Rahul moves on to the 90s with that. 92 of 42 balls. That brings up to the end of this over as well. 12 gets completed. And obviously it is 139 for 4. Really good clips out there. The visuals were really pleasing to watch out for, especially with that shot. I was almost there at the landing area. If it lands a few meters away, would have landed on my head. Trying to intend for the single. This is avoiding singles. That's pretty unusual to watch out for. Dr. Srinivasa Cholan is trying to finish things off, it seems. Just a boundary away to finish things off. Now the mathematical possibility of Rahul scoring century is slowing down. In fact, it's impossible unless or until some miracle happens. Have to score a single on every over and the other batter shouldn't score any runs. Oh, misfield. And it eventually rolls down to reach the boundary ropes. The captain finishes things off style as Dr. Srinivasa Cholan finishes out the final runs, the boundary to finish things off. A tremendous performance out there from the batters of Chennai Super Spines. 92 runs from Rahul, 42 balls, 3 boundaries and 10 sixes with a strike rate of 219. 10 runs from Manoj Kumar, 14 runs from Daya, and Dr. Srinivasa Cholan at the end made up a winning run of a boundary. And with the ball, we've seen a couple of bowlers being used, almost 8 bowlers, but things were not much comfortable for them. As Chennai Super Spines comfortably are winning this game by a difference of 6 wickets and 46 balls to spare. Copyright.
Yes. So who's going to toss it right now? Anyone is having coins? Any one coin? We need umpire right now for a toss. Yeah.
டாஸ் பெட்டர்
So yes, let's go for a toss.
Welcome to this warm-up game. As you could see, Madras Orthopedic Society President's 11 are having their game here against Tamil Nadu Orthopedic Association President's 11. So it's more like Madras versus the rest of Tamil Nadu are going to face off each other. This is going to be an interesting battle to watch out for. A few of talents will also be here. The talents we've seen in the tournament already. Madras Orthopedic Society, captained by R. Selvaraj. And here TNOA, captained by Dr. Thiru Narayanan. Toss won by Madras Orthopedic Society, and they have decided to bat first. Most of the times, in fact, in this tournament, all the 3 games, the toss have been won by different teams, but all the captains have decided to bat first. Was a working. The previous game went out of the control too that we've seen. As Chennai Ortho Kings have lost their games against Chennai Super Spines. This is more like the way how we are going to make it happen. Even while batting first, things have worked really well. That we've seen so far in this tournament. If you make a decent total at the end of first innings, you could eventually dominate your opposition. This is just a 15 overs game anyway. We are not sure about the insights of this tournament since this have just got 2 matches being played. One won by team batting first and the other one by team batting second. So the thing is that we have to focus on the other stuff. Professor Srinivasan with the ball. The key factor that needs to be spoken about, Marina Cricket Ground's impact. Slice it away for a single, chance of a single, no chance of that going for single. Couple of dot balls over there. As things were quite good under control. Both Sajjad Hussain and R. Selvaraj, the skipper, were taking their own time in the middle. Both got off the mark with a single anyway. Dot ball to end the over. That's 2 for Nolas after 1. Been a pretty positive start over there. 2 for no loss. Good first over from Professor Srinivasan. There have been good talents waiting outside in the batting order. Dr. Srinivasan Cholan, who also performed well over there. And when it comes to the other players, it seems in the TNOA President's 11, the Karthikeyan have been a good performer. Varaprasad is there. Balaraman have did really well today. Thiru Narayanan scored a half century.
By 6 wickets. Can we all give a huge round of applause for them? Yes, superb. And இந்த வாட்டி என்ன அப்படின்னு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா நம்ம தனித்தனியாக கொடுக்க வேண்டாம். எல்லா மேன் ஆஃப் த மேட்ச், பெஸ்ட் பேட்டர், பெஸ்ட் பவுலர் எல்லாருக்கும் சேர்த்து ஒரே ஒரு பர்சன் கொடுத்துடலாம். ஸோ that person, Mr. Rahul. I'd like to call Mr. Rahul. Congratulations, Rahul. Once again, for winning the best man of the match, best batter, best bowler. I think all-rounder nanikreen. Super. Congratulations once again. 1 minute. Yeah. Yes, can we all give a huge round of applause for Mr. Rahul? அதாவது 3 அவார்டை வாங்கினது அவர் தான், 3 பாலை தொலைச்சது அவர் தான். அதில் வந்து மொத்த பெருமையும் வந்து ராகுல்கே சேரும். Congratulations, Rahul, once again. Yeah. And congratulations for the entire team of Chennai Super Spines. Yes, thank you all.
Four for no loss. So far, no signs of the boundaries coming on their way. Bit of slow and steady innings here in the power play. Not losing much wickets either. That's a positive sign. Swings and misses out Sajjad.
Small token of love from our side for all the players, including the captains. Yes, sir. Please, நீங்களே வந்து எங்க எல்லா டீமுக்குமே வந்து ப்ரொவைட் பண்ணிடுங்க எங்களோட டீம் மெம்பர்ஸ்க்கு. Yes. So please join with us. So from Market of India, they have wanted to felicitate with this side. Yes, thank you so much once again.
2 gets completed, 5 for no loss. Sajjad will keep on the strike. Back for the next over as well.
Please join with us. Yes, including the captain, all the team players, please join with us. So from Market of India, they wanted to give you a small token.
Market of India were giving a small token of love, felicitating the players. Sajjad on strike. Professor Srinivasan continues to bowl. This time glides into the deep square leg region. And nobody standing at the deep to save that, going for boundary. Welcome boundary and the first boundary of the innings as well. I think this is more like a gifted ball from Professor Srinivasan. Come on, hit a boundary. And Sajjad says thank you so much for such a kind delivery. As things got into quite good under control. This bowling style is really impressive. A simplistic spin bowling, but that's taken with dominance here. Back-to-back good shots from Sajjad. But this time he'll be satisfied with just a single over there. There have been board presidents 11 for both associations, the Madras Orthopedic Society and Tamil Nadu Orthopedic Association. By having all things covered, so every districts and states there have been, this association is working well for the wellness of this community. Miscommunication, but somehow manages to get the run over there. Go running between the wickets from the batters as well. Continues up to bowl Professor Srinivasan. Was not much impactful comparing to his first over. It's already 8 runs coming off this over. He's missing out his length, which lets the batter to score runs easily. Especially with the way how Sajjad scored a boundary in the first ball. Well, this is how it used to happen in the power play. The batters will slowly set themselves up for big numbers. Tossed up delivery, that's punished hard. And this is power play which eventually results in boundary. Good use of the full toss delivery. One more time, it's a gifted ball from Professor Srinivasan. And thank you, Seaman, says Sajjad with that boundary. 2 boundaries to finish this over. That's 14 runs of 16 balls, Sajjad. He's been dominating this power play. 17 for no loss after 3. Karthik into the attack. Continues to bowl his second over, Karthik Kashi Vishwanathan. Selvaraj can eventually play second fiddle for a while as Sajjad have started taking control, picking up the loose balls for boundary. And these extras were eventually coming on to play as well. That's no ball given the on-field umpire. One more no ball for Karthik Kasi Viswanathan.
3.1 over, 19 for no loss.
Through the covers, no fielders in the deep. Will be rolling as the fielder chases down the ball. Getting a couple of runs on the board for that. This is taking this game a little deep, that this warm-up game is more like a memorable game of this tournament where there is no much competition, there is no run rate pressure, points table pressure. As it's not directly going to impact in the progress of this tournament, since there is one more final to be played. Two winners of the first two games. Chennai Super Spines will be taking on Madras Ortho Kings. Both the sides will be facing off each other in the finals. Swings and misses, or maybe if possible, if light supports, if things are going well, that would be played today. If things are not going well, if lights are not going to support us, the final might be postponed to tomorrow as well. Go straight. His target regions were pretty impressive. R. Selvaraj trying to go over the bowler's head, trying to act as straight as possible, one of the most safest areas to score runs on the board. As this is setting themselves. Oh, solid defense coming on to play. 4 gets completed, 22 for no loss. Swings and misses out, strong shouts. And the fingers have straight away gone up. That brings us to the first breakthrough as well. As Professor Srinivasan was given the trust from the captain and was given another opportunity to bowl on. This time the change was working out as he brought in the breakthrough that the team is looking for. Good work from Captain Tirunarayanan and Professor Srinivasan as well. Selvaraj, the batter, being dismissed. The captain walks back to the pavilion. 22 for 1. Changuttu, and the new batter, comes in at number 3. It was really good. It was low kept delivery. That Selvaraj was not way aware of it, and unfortunately that turns out to be an impactful performance out there. I think this is how the variations should come into play. You should never bowl the ball that the batter is expecting for. You should bowl something that the batter is not at all expecting to come on. That's the way the partnerships could be broken easily. Swings and misses out. Another close delivery. Wicket alert was also there, but was taken with good control as the batter was trying to slog it away. Run rate was not moving much. This is more like the last over of power play, since it is a 15 overs match. So far we didn't saw The results favoring the batting unit. They've got a couple of boundaries in the previous over that came from Sajjad, but eventually as a team it was not yet sparkling well. The fireworks needs to be improved. Maybe anything above 110 or 120 will be good total. Less than that would never be a fighting one. We're not sure about the opposition as well. TNOA might be having a strong side. TNOA might be having a wonderful batting ability, or maybe their potential might be at the range of 70 or 80. This is up to the way how they're going to bat. That's 5 overs completed, 24 for 1. Straight after the hydration break. Yet to get off the mark, Changu to 1. 24 for 1 after 5 overs. The 5 overs have been pretty dramatic with the way how Sajjad Hussain tried finding to score runs on the board with a couple of boundaries. But eventually on the next over, they lost their captain, R. Selvaraj, who lost his wicket to Professor Srinivasan, who bowled 3 overs in the power play, 16 for 1. And Karthik Kashi Vishwanathan, 2 overs, 7 for 0. That's how the numbers were. Now there is a change of bowler. Vignesh is with the ball. Yes, this is straight away invading the stumps, which doesn't let the batter to find free-flowing runs on the board after dismissing a wicket in the previous over. This puts him under pressure. Sajjad can never be able to express himself to the fullest as things got into control. Poor length that is. I think that's the way how they're actually conceding runs. After every good ball, there is a wide and followed by a single. Then the batter changes. Then you have to reshuffle your game plan. If you bowl a dot ball, try to repeat that one after the other. Maybe 3 dot balls in a row, 4 dot balls in a row, which eventually control the game as well. Swings and misses out, couldn't get the control. Onto the pad straight away. Oh, that got inside edge, which eventually will be getting a couple of runs on the board as they're satisfied with that single as well. The run rate is not improving, but somehow these wide plus singles and inside edges were somehow getting runs on the board. The situation is getting trickier as every new bowler comes in or having some solid confidence and stopping the batters from scoring runs on the board. I think Sajjad Khan should start scoring boundaries as of what he used to do in the power play. Swing and a miss, couldn't get the connection. Nice and silky one. This is just 2 runs conceded by Vignesh so far. with 1 to end the over. 5.5 overs, 26 for 1. Madras Orthopedic President's 11 Society. Will be one more to finish things off as Vignesh continues out to bowl. Second wide of this over. These are the areas where the batter must be stopping himself from going out of his control. Pace will always come as a second priority. The first priority should be accuracy. You should bowl where you're supposed to bowl. You should bowl where you're aiming to bowl. If that is coming, then you could eventually generate pace. Single to end the over. That 6 gets complete at 28 for 1. Kushwant Telanjerian, the new bowler into the attack. Oh, beautiful shot that is. And a misfield followed by that, which eventually gets a couple of runs on the board. They're satisfied with just a single over there. Chengutun straight away started scoring singles and twos to pick some gaps, and Sajid Hussain back on strike. Those back-to-back boundaries against oh, this is beautiful shot, as it eventually turns out to be a comfortable run for a boundary. Sajid continues out on scoring boundaries. He was missing that for a while after scoring a couple of boundaries against Professor Srinivasan. Now this comes against Kushwant Telanjerian. The run rate is slowly increasing, more than 6 runs per over. It's a positive, in fact 5.21 as of now. Oh, very unfortunate that is. Wide plus a couple of runs. This outfield doesn't let the ball to roll up well to reach the boundary ropes, but they could eventually get 2 runs for that. Overall 3 runs without bowling a ball. As things were quite good under control. Catches the call as it goes over the covers fielder, but there is a man in deep. Will just be a single, and they'll be satisfied with that single as well. Both Chenguttuvan and Sajid have started finding ways to score runs on the board. The beauty about this partnership is that this is post power play. Only 4 fielders will be standing inside the circle. So this creates a lot of space to find the gap and rotate the striker, to find the gap to score a single or 2 here and there. And that's how Chenguttuvan and Sajid were finding it comfortable to rotate the strike. And these were boosting up runs where wide plus couple of runs were constantly being given. Things were eventually taking it into control. Pulls it away. Beautiful shot that is. Though there is a man in deep, this placement was perfect from the batter. The Chenguttuvan have started picking gaps. Slowly he might be starting to hammer the bowler with singles and twos and a couple of boundaries as well. I think they were playing on with a soft mindset. They know exactly what they're doing. Had a boundary and a couple of singles and twos. And now playing softly, calm and composed cricket, which could eventually make them to stay good in this partnership. so that they could eventually make it a good numbers as well. The wide delivery, not for the first time. That's why I mentioned it's not just about the pace. The more you try to push pace, the more it will be going out of your control. You should always try to align yourself online, so that you could get the accuracy right. Then the pace could be slowly increased. Pace doesn't matter in compared to accuracy. Flicks it away as it is being placed into the gaps, rolling down. No chance of that going for a boundary. But we'll surely be getting a couple of runs on the board for that. 53 for 2 after 7. 53 for 1 after 7.
Forty-three.
43 for 1. Pardon me for mentioning it as 53. It is not 53, it is 43 for 1. Madras Orthopedic Society President's 11. Our last 8 overs in action. Good covering of grasses over there. Tossed up delivery, and that finds the fielder at mid-on, eventually puts it down. Drops an easy sitter at mid-on. There we could see that iconic view which we usually show up a couple of times in a cricket match right from morning. Different angles of that view have been shown to the audience. Oh, that's almost hitting onto the stumps. He's missing the opportunity of picking up wickets one after the other. Vignesh holds his second over. So far it's been a bit of positive cricket out there. They're not letting the oppositions to overrule them. Slowly increasing the run rate. It was less than 6 runs per over. Now it gradually moves to 6.14. That's how it used to be. Steps out. And no signs of that being taken in control. Goes for wide. Will just be a single over there. Tremendous view of this Marina cricket ground. One of the iconic grounds for Chennai cricketers. Division cricket matches will also be happening here. Cuts it away. Fielders converging together. Landed safely. But not rolling down to the boundary ropes as well. Will be just a single. As this run rate is slowly and gradually improving. 6.26 as of now, with 2 more to end this over. Trying to swing it away, couldn't get the connection that he is looking for. Will be a couple of runs on the board, including that wide. This is full of coverage. To the left top, you could see a black shed. That is Triplicane railway station of MRTS that covers the coastal line to the south of Chennai. And this road is called Beach Road, which has its own history as well. 50 up here for Madras Orthopedic Society President's 11. Shanguton is consciously playing that second fiddle, letting Sajjad Hussain to express himself to the fullest, so that at the right point of time, he could eventually come back stronger. Single to end the over. That's 8 overs getting completed. 52 for 1.
Sure. 8 over.
53 for 1. 66 for 3. Sajat is still trying to fight in this innings. Is getting different partners, but nothing is getting constant over there. The run rate is also slightly slowing down. A little uppish in every over. Vijay Balaji, the new batter, comes in, yet to get off the mark as he's on strike. Gets off the mark with a single. Vijay Balaji. Things are quite good under control. Not sure on how this game second innings is going to be. So far, no run feast being showed on, but somehow they're managing to score runs on the board. Extras have played a crucial role. 16 extras, which includes 12 wides, 2 no balls, and 2 leg byes. If those 16 were not there, it is 52 for 3 as of now. With only one batter trying to consolidate the momentum. 3 boundaries so far in this innings, which shows the kind of slowness in this innings being played on. And that's clean ball, which finally beats that new batter. Vijay Balaji straight away trying to swing his bat away, but was not timing it well as of expected. Breaks the partnership again. 68 for 4. $68 for 4. Things have got into control. While looking at this purple jersey, it's just getting me back to those times of watching Hobart Hurricanes performing well in good standards in Big Bash League. A unique color. We didn't see much of teams in IPL being using this. Rising Pune Super Giants have used almost similar to this color. They were also pretty much successful in 2017, losing in the finals. Nobody at the deep. As the fielders chasing down the ball, outfield is supporting them as well. Yet it eventually turns out to be just a single, as the batters were also satisfied with that. Dr. Srinivas Cholan, the new batter, came in straight away and gets off the mark with a single. The skipper into the crease. In fact, he's not the captain today. Strong shouts and was not given out, it seems. 31 of 35. Couldn't make much impact with the strike rate, but he's still having that stamina to stay in the crease, to fight, and getting closer to the target that they're looking for or they're planning for. They're already 70. With just 20 runs, they could eventually make the 90 balls, 90 runs concept. If adding 10 runs to that 100 runs, which will be psychologically good number, a triple digit mark will be much more enough to fight on. Mahesh, the new bowler, into the attack. He's been the 6th bowler today. 3 bowlers completed their 3 overs. Professor Srinivasan, Karthik, Kashi Vishwanath and Vignesh. Kushwant Ilanjarian 1 over. Varaprasad 1 over. 5 runs and picked up a wicket, but was not much impactful. The other bowlers, Varaprasad will continue out to bowl to pick some wickets. He's a wicket-taking bowler anyway. Through the covers, chance for the second run as well. Will be satisfied with those 2 runs. The road is getting busier than it was in morning. Since this is Saturday evening, a few of them will be having their offices. Schools were obviously in holidays. A few colleges might have been working. So people are slowly settling themselves up for the Saturday night, getting themselves ready for the holiday. And this marina is getting a bit busy. Maybe for the next 2 to 3 hours, it may be busy. And then slowly it will be slowing down for the weekend vibe. Put on by the fielder one more time. A dropped opportunity. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can not even count how many catches being dropped today. A few tough catches, a few easy catches, a few sitters. Even something that eventually travels onto the fielder's hands was being put down by the fielders. As that must be kept in control. He was expecting the ball to have some pace, Dr. Srinivasa Cholan, which will not be given by Madesh, as he's having some control against the batter, not letting the batters to time the ball well, trying to bowl it as slow as possible. Now the tossed up delivery, and he's been dispatching it through the covers for boundary. Tremendous stroke making to end the over. That's 82 for 4 after 12.
Check, check, check. 12 over, 82 for 4. Check. 12 over, 82 for 4.
Strong shouts. Varaprasad back into the attack. Just 5 runs and a wicket on his first over. Will be trying to create the same impact out there. Pulls it away. Beautiful shot that is. Though he may be a wicket-taking bowler, Dr. Srinivasa Cholan was expecting something to be in a good timing. This over got that pace. He got the timing and eventually dispatches it for a maximum. This is where the real battles are beginning. A key bowler who was doing really well was being attacked by the new batter. Now this battle, who is going to win this battle? 4 more balls to be bowled. Can Varaprasad be able to come back the next or in the next couple of deliveries to dismiss any of these batters by breaking the partnership, or is it going to be the dominance of Dr. Srinivasa Cholan? It will be interesting to see this contest right from here. Another tossed up delivery, this time fielder under the ball, but wrong judgment, turned out to be a dropped opportunity again. Varaprasad have 150%, but the contribution of the fielders doesn't work well to make it a celebration. Yet that's a low full toss anyway. Full tosses were being punished well by the batters. Now this time Sajjad on strike, steps out. And eventually this misfield doesn't impact the game a lot. They had been satisfied with that single as well. Punches it hard as the long off fielder tried, but only could try showing his soccer skills as the ball went for boundary already. 12 runs already it is. Tremendous stroke making. Dr. Srinivasa Cholan should have came a bit earlier and build this partnership with Sajjad so that the scorecard would be even much better at this point of time. The start was very slow. In fact, the first 6 overs were very slow. Another big shot. Better of a timing. This man has all the potential to elevate things up right from 0 zones. He's building a fort out of nothing. That's 100 up here. Madras Orthopedic Society President's 11. Which was never expected. There was a time when 100 was a dream total. And he's already reaching that in 13 overs. Flicks it away. Starts off with the dot ball. Karthikeyan, the new bowler, did well with the bat when he was representing Madras Ortho Kings. And last 11 balls with Sajat on strike. Srinivasa Cholan, 22 runs of 9 balls, 1 boundary and 2 sixers, will be expected to get back the strike again so that he could make a huge impact in the first innings total, which might be ending up as a winning total as well. Extra pace from Karthikeyan, change of pace. The variation is working well. Yet it eventually got a couple of runs on the board. Sajat is still running between the wickets. He's not hesitating. He's coming back for the second run. That energy matters a lot, and he's moving into the 40s as well. He's trying to maximize the numbers in this over, and that's one of those reasons why he was rushing towards the second run to get back the strike again. Maybe a boundary or a sixer, converting 10-12 runs in this over. I turn the numbers as well. Down the ground straight. Will be just a single. That brings a strike back to Dr. Srinivasa Cholan, who are showing magics on the sky. One after the other, he was trying to go for the big shots. The previous overs, lost ball sixer, was not an easy one for everyone. It's not everyone's cup of tea, in fact. He went himself behind and created his own room to pull it away for a maximum. In the air, fielder under the ball, as it fell short of the fielder. Eventually, this might be getting a couple of runs on the board, but once again, Sajad sends him back, wants to get the strike again. Overall, 5 boundaries and 2 sixes, very less numbers in terms of boundary counts. And that too came for the last couple of overs. The maximum number of boundaries and sixes came for the past couple of overs only. The rest of the overs didn't went with boundaries or sixes. That's the problem. Catches the call. The fielder eventually converted that as a single. If he stood on the same position he was standing, that was a catch. He went back, converted that as a single. Hope he's all right. That's one more dot ball. Dr. Srinivasa Choran on strike. 14 overs, 109 for 4. Now into the last over, starts off with a single. 109 for 4 already. As it turns out to be 106 and 110. Can Dr. Srinivasa Cholan continue out what he left on the 13th over? Exactly, that's what he's doing. Chance of a catch was there. It was not at all an opportunity to grab a catch. That's a maximum. He's dealing it into sixes. I love the way how he's getting himself into the position. He's getting himself under the ball and trying to play it as high as possible. The more height you create, there is a possibility of distance as well, if there is a decent timing. And trying to find it into the aerial route that could grab the distance. Sajat wanted the strike again as he's running halfway for the single, but Dr. Srinivasa Choran was hit on his abdomen and he was not ready to go for that single physically. Oh, that's clean bowled. Finally, Kushwant Ilanjarian brought in the breakthrough. Maybe that injury have shattered his focus. He was not completely ready to face that ball. Eventually, that's a quick cameo coming to an end. 116 for 5 it is MOS President's 11. Confirm tonight, bro. Confirm.
Check.
Okay, bro. Update you. Icon letter. Jaya, the new batter, comes in at number 7 as we're entering into the final proceedings of this innings. Swings and got the connection, but a beautiful shot that is from Sajid Hussain. That brings up the half century as well as for him. He came in as the number 1 batter and scored a half century of 46 balls, 5 boundaries. And obviously, Dr. Srinivasa Cholan's cameo brings up to the 121 for 5, more than the past score. Now 122 is the target required here for TNOA President's 11. Let's wait and watch what's going to happen in the second innings.
Huge round of applause for Sajid Hussain. One more time for Sajid Hussain. "15 over for 121 for 5. It was a good show.
Right into the second inning, straight away gets off the mark. Both Nandakumar and Professor Srinivasan. 122 is the target here now. 120 more required and 88 balls to win the game. That's highly in the air as fielder under the ball. And the result was pretty common in this tournament that's been put down. Maybe height catches were pretty difficult on a hot sunny days. The sun shines on the middle of sky. You cannot find the ball without glaring. But there had been no reasons for flat catches being dropped. Hariharan with the ball. It'll surely be a tight total to chase on unless or until one big innings like what Rahul have played in the previous game must be there. Without that support, this couldn't be possible. Chasing down 122 in just 15 overs. Even 1 or 2 good overs from the bowlers might be psychologically stopping the batters, adding a lot of pressure, which makes the batters to take wrong decisions. But anyway, what matters the most is boundary on every over. One boundary here and there unsettle the bowlers. That's where the game gets into the batter's control. It's all about confidence. There is confidence and there is pressure. Who holds the confidence and who holds pressure? That matters the most. One gets complete at 4 for no loss. We've been speaking about this. There have always been pressure on the game. There have always been pressure on the center of the pitch. It's about the way how we are going to handle this. Whether as a batter you're going to pull the pressure towards the bowler or towards the opposition and take that confidence factor, or you're going to have that pressure on your head and making the bowlers to have that confidence. So that matters the most. You have 2 options. Put the bowlers under pressure. Eventually you will gain confidence. If the bowlers are under pressure, they'll start making mistakes. That's how the game works. Shankutuvan is with the ball. And Nandakumar on strike. Taking their own time in the middle to settle the field positionings. Couldn't get the connection that he's looking for. Will be a white ball anyway. This is more like a warm-up delivery. That's what I've been speaking about. Shankutuvan already starting things off with a white ball. Nandakumar should start focusing on picking the gaps. Mid-on inside the circle. Mid-off inside the circle. Since this is power play, only 2 fielders could be allowed to stand outside the circle. There is a wider third man in position. And all the other fielders are inside the circle. Mid-on, mid-off, extra covers, cover point, short third man. And obviously short square leg and short fine leg as well. Overall, 8 fielders inside the circle with bowler and wicket keeper. 10 fielders inside the circle. Only 1 standing outside the circle. This creates a huge space for the batters to try picking the gaps and scoring runs on the board. Wider third man is the only region where you get singles. If you go on the other regions in the air or at the gaps, you can eventually find boundaries. And Shankutuvan will start making mistakes. As of now, 2 dot balls. Nandakumar is looking at the field positioning and getting himself ready. It's on to the same region where there is a deep fielder. Will eventually cover that from going for boundaries or earning a couple of runs on the board. Intent matters a lot. It's not about winning the game or losing the game. It's all about the way how you show intent on chasing down a target or fighting against your opposition on any sport. The one who showed the intent will always be remembered. Despite of what Viv Richards told, the world only remembers the winners, and that's why we're working hard on winning. Yeah, that works on certain extent, but if we show intent, there is a lot more possibilities of making it to a winning game as well. Well, it was a great event out here to be as a commentator. Myself, Bharat Sivalingam, behind the mic, your commentator for the day, for the live streaming. It's been a wonderful tournament today. MOS, Madras Orthopedic Society's TNOA Champions Cricket Trophy 2025. A great initiative. A lot of good moments, a lot of good people we met here. Good sportsmen, good cricketers, great peoples. Everything was good. I think almost some 40-50 people are gathered here for only one thing. The cricket match is being played. Cricket is something that unites all of us as a different professionals, as a different roles today. All these orthopedic people are as cricketers. A few of them are as umpires, a few of them as organizers, and myself as a commentator. And there is a live streamer, there is the audio mixing team, the camera persons. Everyone are connected to the game. The passion for the game are making us to stay here. 2 gets completed, 8 for no loss. With bottom hand control, but that's been taken through the covers. Good catch, and very rare event happening out there. Catch is being taken. Hariharan gets his first one. As Nandakumar's intention to go for the big shot was not working well. And he's losing his way in the middle, walking back to the pavilion. 8 for 1 it is, TNOA President's 11. New batter walks into the crease, Karthikeyan, who batted really well in the morning game. Will be expected to perform in the same standard. He's having that potential. If somebody could save this game, he's one among them. It is not going to be one man's effort for sure. If there is a partnership out there, they could eventually make it happen. While representing Madras Ortho Kings, Karthikeyan have scored 35 not out in 25 balls, 1 boundary and 2 sixes, 2 of them with 1 being went out of the ground. Both were full toss deliveries, punished hard. Pretty much similar kind of stroke making. This time it's a 1 bounce boundary to get off the mark. Karthikeyan. The more you leave such spaces, he's going to punish you out. This is a strong zone, deep mid wicket and deep square leg. That's why he scored runs even in the morning game. And some discussions are going on as Professor Srinivasan is explaining Karthikeyan on what's the game plan and how they're going to approach it. Positive start here for Karthikeyan. Boundary in the second ball will put him in a comfortable position to play positive cricket despite of getting struggled to score runs on the board. As many batters, even the greatest batters of the game, have had this problem of getting themselves settled with positive energy, scoring those first couple of runs, especially that first run. If it gets delayed, they'll become nervous, and that becomes their mindset. They'll start being so much defensive. It's always important to focus on run rate. It's always important to start scoring runs on the board. Positive start to the power play. Couldn't score much runs on the board, but the batters were trying to show some intent. Not something blistering from Professor Srinivasan. But we have started watching Karthikeyan getting some impact with the bat. First boundary of this innings came from his bat. If he starts attacking, Professor Srinivasan could also be accompanying him by building a partnership to convert this into a big number. I think this shot selection is a little problematic at Chengutuvan. Is bowling two pace varieties, a slower delivery and a quicker one, which doesn't let the batters to read the ball well. It's always better to stay on the front foot against bowlers like Chengutuvan. He might be bowling a quicker one at any point of time. His pace is unpredictable. Trying to play it through the covers. Will be just a single. That brings strike back to Karthikeyan, who is looking out to be in good touch. And he's also well known for building up partnerships. When the team was struggling with 59 for 4 and I think 70 for 5, he made a brilliant partnership and scored 35 not out in the first game early in the morning. So he's known for handling such situations. He's known for playing under pressure. But the problem here is the run rate pressure. It's not about the wicket column. The wickets haven't fallen yet. Just one wicket have fallen so far. And we are playing 15 overs cricket. It's already 4th over. It is not going to be much problematic. But what matters the most is the impact. As it is seeming out to be quite good under control. Finds the aerial route and gets the distance as well. This is what is known for Karthikeyan. Understood the run rate pressure and played a tremendous stroke over the long on. The beauty about this shot is he just landed himself onto the reaching area and lifted the ball up straight away. With the likes of how we used to play those 2D cricket games where the only side view will be visible. It's all about elevating the ball. There you could see the dugout seems to be pretty relaxed with their performance. They'll be out there with their performance tomorrow. The finals is scheduled to be played on tomorrow. Things were quite good under control. 7 runs so far in this over. Should try going for one more shot, or it'll always be better to rotate the strike and keep the strike back for the next over. Karthikeyan should try to get a maximum number out from this. And the more strike he gets, the much better he could bat on. Dot ball to end the over. That's 19 for 1 after 4. Will be on strike Professor Srinivasan. It's 19 for 1. 103 required of 11 overs. Tight numbers. Sajad Hussain, who scored a half century with his boundary on the last ball of the first innings. 50 of 46. Now he is with the ball to give his support to the side again. And sometimes when a player does well in one innings, if he comes back to the other innings, I'll always have this expectation what happens if he performs again. We've seen Rahul picking up 2 wickets in the first innings and scoring 90 odd on a match-winning knock. And similarly, Sajad have did well with the bat. He'll be confident. He'll be having positive vibes surrounded by him. That will bring him into the game. That will bring confidence to him. Might be doing well with the ball as well. Oh, that's a tremendous view with a drone on top of the umpire. I'm really loving this view. This shows the kind of quality that Sajad is having. Flighting the ball, having a bit of turn and choosing the right length to bowl on. A little bit of movement extra flighted delivery, which doesn't let Professor Srinivasan to score runs. It's still turning well. This condition will eventually help the bowlers to turn well, especially if it's red ball cricket. Even in white ball, we're watching a bit of considerable turn that doesn't let the batters to bat comfortably. Choose the call from the batter, and they'll be satisfied with the single. Now this is going to be interesting battle to watch out for. The beautiful view of Triple Cane, an iconic locality, historic locality of Chennai, having historic temples, mosques with different religions combining together historically. Such a wonderful locality out there in Chennai. Beach Road, Marina Cricket Ground, Triple Cane Railway Station, and the view of the city. Oh, that is beautiful. Chennai is such an amazing city to live on. Just 2 runs coming off this over. Sajid was bowling really well with the way how he turns the ball away from the batter. Dot ball to end the over. 5 gets completed, 21 for 1. And that eventually pans towards the Marina Beach as well. The Saturday evening, the crowds will start coming right from here. The road is little busy. It may get even much traffic by the time goes. After 7 or 7:30, this might be slowing down. The city slows down. This is Saturday evening. The community will prepare itself for the weekend vibe. The beach will be busy. 2023 World Cup final was screened here. Unfortunately, we have lost that game. From there on, screening a World Cup final was a little fearsome. I think we didn't screened it in 2024 T20 World Cup final. Convincing angle. The blue shades of sea, and then the sand color, and then the greenery. Tricolors and railway tracks, roads, water bodies. That's Chennai for you. Amazing work by the drone persons. Because we've seen plenty of drone views today, but every view had a different stories to be told. Wherein saw this particular view. We saw the view of a pitch, we saw the view of the bowler's angle, we saw the view of the beach, we saw the view of the city. We saw all of them covered at one point. And this one is more of in control. Vel Murugan, the new bowler, into the attack. Let's get into the game anyway. As the game gets its heat. Last 10 overs, 101 required to win the game. 10 runs every over might make them to win the game. TNOA President's 11. If that's not the case, that is going to be a little bit tricky. Starts off with a white ball anyway, Vel Murugan. Swingenham is couldn't get the connection that he is looking for. Things were quite good under control. $100 runs required of 59 to win the game. TNOA President 11. A flight to delivery, that's punished hard. And had the timing as well. And the placement too, that goes for boundary. Karthikeyan trying to find the boundary ropes every over, which is very much important. But what's most important is they have to keep an eye on the run rate as well. After that boundary, he's been facing a couple of dot balls. Then eventually this is more equal to single. If after that boundary, every ball went for single, a couple of wides and 1 or 2 doubles, might be a good number. There shouldn't be any zeros right from here. Steps out and flicks it away. And that beats up the fielder at the deep. Back-to-back boundaries is here. Karthikeyan is shifting up the gears. And he knows exactly how tough is this target to be chased on. He wants to chase down this target as well. 9 runs so far in this over. With 3 more to go. Positive cricket. Boundary in the first 3 balls. Which eventually unsettles the bowler. Now look at him. He might be doing a lot of mistakes right from here. I didn't see any pressure on the face of Vale Murugan, but within the mindset, this would always been there. 2 boundaries gone. We shouldn't concede one more, or we should stop this batter from scoring runs on the board. I think this mindset is something that makes the batter to think twice, reshuffle his game plan. Some might be coming up with a better game plan, some might be ending up with a loose delivery. Another beautiful shot, another better placement. Nobody standing at the deep. Our fielders became spectators. And that goes past the boundary ropes. Hat-trick of boundaries it is from Karthikeyan. He was waiting for such one over and taking good control against the bowler. And that's why you have to wait if things are going tough. If one particular bowler is doing well or 2 particular bowlers are doing well, you have to wait for the right bowler to attack. When you take back a look at the way how Shane Watson batted in 2018 IPL final, chasing down a target of 176 or 7, it was 170 odd, I'm not sure about the exact numbers. And that particular season, SRH were known for their bowling standards. If they score more than 150 or 160, it's impossible to chase down targets most of the times. And in finals, they have 2 key bowlers, with one being Bhuvaneshwar Kumar and the other being Rashid Khan. They never conceded, they never leaked runs, they were in the prime form at that point of time. Then imagine how would CSK batters have managed to win that game. Especially Shane Watson single-handedly won that game for CSK. How could that happen? So they have drawn this game plan of being defensive against Bhuvaneshwar Kumar and Rashid Khan. They didn't try to go against these 2 bowlers. So 8 overs, not much impactful knocks. The rest of the 3 bowlers will be bowling 12 overs. And those 12 overs were being attacked. Especially Siddharth Kaul was being attacked. And that's how they have chased down a target of 170 odd by focusing only on 12 overs. Six gets completed, 35 for 1.
For 1.
Big shot, and the connection seems to be perfect. Good stop from the fielder anyway. This is a tight situation where Karthikeyan should get the maximum strike. That's the only way they could eventually dominate this innings as of what they've already been doing. Sajat continues out to bowl. His first over was pretty impressive. Didn't concede much runs. He was economically solid. Despite of the wicket column was still empty. That might also be filling up over a point of time when you start adding pressure on the batter's head. Professor Srinivasan is 5 runs of 14 balls, which is not relevant to the target that they're chasing. So he might be having that strike rate pressure to a point of time and then trying to make some mistakes. And it's turning away, that's the problem. Should have tried playing through the covers, might be getting connections. Just 4 runs conceded so far. Well, speaking about one man taking up the responsibility, second fiddle have always been underrated in India. We speak a lot about the way how Mahendra Singh Dhoni finished that Dharmashala innings in 2010 to make CSK qualifying for the semi-finals. But imagine the kind of balance that Badrinath have provided in that big partnership. He played a crucial knock. He played a couple of boundaries. He played second fiddle to Mahendra Singh Dhoni at the end. So if that partnership doesn't exist, we would have not seen that to be a sweet finish from Mahendra Singh Dhoni. Second fiddle should always be appreciated, and that's why it's always important for Professor Srinivasan to not get worried about the strike rate factors. Just rotate the strike, spend some time with the non-strikers and give it back to Karthikeyan. As long as he goes, let him go. And then once you're setting yourself ready, you can come back in action at any point of time. These are very important factors. Many cricketers without ego have tried to play the second fiddle. Either it may be Suresh Raina, it may be Mahendra Singh Dhoni to certain cricketers. It may be Rohit Sharma, it may be Virat Kohli. If one batter is doing well, it's mandatory to play that second fiddle to let the batter establish himself well in that crease. He's finding rhythm, let him find the rhythm to the fullest. On 10 due, 6.5, 41 for 1. The run rate is in 6 runs per over. But the expected is a little beyond that, 9.92. Miscommunication turns out to be a run out. As the fingers gone up straight away, Karthikeyan, the key batter, is losing his way in the middle. Professor Srinivasan desperately wanted that single. It was a close call. And Karthikeyan tried to come for that single. Good work done by the covers fielder. A wonderful throw on. Good work by the wicketkeeper as well. Combining together breaks the partnership, and the most crucial thing is the settled batter is gone. Karthikeyan walks back to the pavilion for 28 runs. It's 41 for 2.
Out.
இருக்கா ரன் அவுட் தானே அண்ணா நாட் அவுட்டா
கலர் பண்ணாதடா
ஆன்ல இருக்கா மைக் Seven gets completed, 41 for 2.
அந்த லைன்ல வச்சிட்டு இருப்பாரு அவரு
7 over 41.
இல்ல இல்ல உங்க ஆங்கிள் கொஞ்சம் கிராஸா இருக்கு. இதுல வந்து வியூ கரெக்டா இருக்கு. ஐ மீன் நாட் அவுட்டா கூட இருக்கலாம். பட் இது எவிடன்ஸா கொடுக்க முடியாது.
மாட்டிப்போம்.
Kushwant, the new batter, comes in at number 4. Kushwant Elancherian. Now they have to restart things from 0. 8 overs, 81 required. The set batter is gone. The hopes might be going away from their mindset. Well, Murugan. It may be either Kushwant or Professor Srinivasan should have to take that responsibility on where Karthikeyan have left this game, and they have to continue outscoring runs on the board. It was a very good performance from Karthikeyan again. Scored 35 not out in the first game. Now 28 and ran himself out. We may not be sure what would be his entire potential. He might be able to score some 60s or 70s or even 80s. There was a possibility that he was very aggressive and choosing his shot selections precisely. Things have got a bit of balanced in the middle. Not losing much wickets. That's a positive sign here for TNOA President's 11. But what's most horrifying is that nobody is taking up that responsibility of shifting up the gears. One did, and that batter ran himself out. So it should be into the hands of Kushwant or maybe Professor Srinivasan. If any one of them comes into an understanding, comes into a balance on who's going to do it and who's going to be the second fiddle player, if that responsibility comes in, they could eventually get closer to the target. Forget about winning, but even if you're losing, what would be the equation on which you're losing? There shouldn't be much difference. For that, you have to fight and get closer to the target. And in the last over, let the pressure decides who wins. That's what Mahendra Singh Dhoni does. Takes the game deep. And at that last over, he's very good at handling those pressures. So eventually he'll be having better advantage of winning that game than his opposition. So take your opposition to that level where it is your game, where it is your territory. 8 gets completed 45 for 2.
Doubter சொல்வா
46 for 2. Dr. Srinivasa Cholan comes into the attack with the ball. He's also been a very good batter. Scored 28 runs in just 13 balls with 3 fantastic sixers at the deep. Made sure that the team's total getting boosted to 120s. Straight away onto the pads as he's missing down his line. Kushwant also needs some time to get himself into the comfort. And Professor Srinivasan is already struggling to get himself into the momentum. Big shot in the air. Fielder under the ball. That's put down. One more time. You're not watching this happening for the first time, and I've been kept on repeating this thing. Anyway, what's most important is to not to get injured than taking unwanted risks. It should have been taken, but if there has been a fear factor of getting injured, it's always better to drop catches. To this level, since we're not playing professional cricket, since it is not going to be the pride of the country, it's about our self-satisfaction, it's about our physical health, it's about our mental health. But sometimes what happens is that one drop catch will kill our mental health. Misfield, it offers boundary as well. A much needed boundary that brings 50 up here for TNOA President's level. Kushwant Ilanjarian gets his first boundary as well. That's what the batting card you could see on the picture. 9 gets completed, 52 for 2. Swings and misses out. Vale Murugan back into the attack. Was doing really well today, Vale Murugan, bowling his third over. In fact, along with Vale Murugan, Professor Srinivasan have also bowled really well today. in the first innings. Hariharan did really good job, 8 for 1 on his name. On the other hand, Chenkutuvan have bowled really well. Sajjad Hussain, in fact, was turning the ball away from Professor Srinivasan, which he himself finds it difficult to chase down the ball. Maybe that could be continued. Sajjad Hussain was replaced. But they were in a driver's seat anyway. There wasn't any momentum shift changing. Catches the call. Hope he's okay. As he fell down, Vail Murugan trying to go for taking that catch. That's why I mentioned about this. It's always important to keep a focus on safety. We have to give our 100% obviously, but safety comes first when it comes to taking up sports, even though we're taking up sports seriously. Good try from Vail Murugan. He gave his 100%, but eventually that's been going out of his control. Tossed up delivery, that's punished hard. But there is a man in deep anyway, will be just a single.
Sankar. Last என்னாச்சு bro கார்டு வேணுமா
These things are quite good under control. Still, there is a mathematical possibility. 67 of 32 balls is gettable. In modern day cricket, this is more of a gettable when you lost just 2 wickets to set batters, though they've been struggling. If they start to score runs on the board right from now, they could eventually get closer to the winning margin. Eventually, they could win the game as well. We've seen teams chasing 60s in 4 overs. Now we're having 5 overs in hand, 67 needed. Maybe one good over, one big over with the bat, and then a couple of overs going for 10 runs and 15 runs. Eventually, TNOA President's 11 can make it work. Hope things were okay. That's single to end the over. 10 gets completed at 57 for 2.
Over 57 for 2. Shift 10 over 57 for 2.
Head hurt.
Hariharan back into the attack. Now into the last 5 overs, 65 runs required to win the game. Balaraman, the new batter, comes into the crease. A very good batter, is the captain of the side. For not this side, but the match number 1 we saw early in the morning. Madras Ortho Kings is the captain of Madras Ortho Kings with jersey number 7 right there too. Batted really well in the morning. Should continue to show such fashion. Maybe that could eventually help them out to do well. You might be wondered why this man comes into the crease all of a sudden. As we could see, Professor Srinivasan retired himself hurt. That brings Balaraman in at number 4. Since it is not retired out, it is retired hurt. Was not considered a wicket. Might be coming back to bat at any point of time. Keeping an eye on the evolution, every change was being made by ICC. Even this retired outs, retired hurt was being considered. Maybe on that context, ODI should have been redefined at some point of time. In fact, it was already in a good position, 36 to 40, where the power play will be taken. And then in the death overs, oh, that's a beautiful timing. As it eventually finds a fielder at the deep, will be just a single. After a point of time, these kind of rules changing and 2 balls in an ODI innings, so 25 overs for a ball, doesn't let the bowlers to experiment a lot of things, especially with the reverse swing. If you bowl with the same ball after the 40th over, the ball will react differently. That was very tough for the batters to bat on. Maybe that's the aspect we are missing on for the ODI format. In T20 format, it's more about batters' paradise. Though spinners do well in some games, fast bowlers do well in some games. It's all about high target chases. It's all about last over finishes. Batters scoring runs on the board. Now, when you look at the way how ODI and T20 crickets were being played, it's more like a similar format. And that's why Test cricket is still in safer hands. Test cricket is a different form of cricket. You have to play 5 days. You have to play 2 innings. Innings victories will be there. Lead will be there. Trailing will be there. So different aspects will be there. Patience plays a crucial role. That was a different form of cricket, will never be destroyed. But when it comes to ODI, to make it more interesting, they wanted to find result on a single day, and that's why ODI cricket born. 60 overs, red ball, then white ball, 50 overs. These evolutions happen. So the next stage was T20 cricket, and then the next stage is T10 cricket. So ODI cricket and T20 cricket were not 2 different formats. Maybe the better version or the redefined version of ODI cricket is T20 format. 64 for 2 after 11. Speaking about the reason behind the fallback of ODI format, though this format's World Cup is still having high priority than the T20 World Cup, that's the only great thing it's having. Even when you look back at the greatest memories of ODI, everyone will speak about ODI World Cups, the way how England and New Zealand have fought in 2019 World Cup finals, Travis had innings, Dhoni's finish in 2011. So everything, more of memories comes with ODI format or World Cups. But when it comes to bilateral series, there were good memories, but nowadays that wasn't there. That wasn't blossoming much as people's focus turned towards T10 and T20. So this have to be stopped. Now we are not playing 60 overs format. We are not playing in red ball, the ODI format. It evolved and the evolution is being followed. So that 50 overs was evolved into T20. The T20 is being followed. That should be understood. Maybe in future we may not be watching much of bilateral series coming into play. Only a few ICC tournaments. Even that too, what's the problem is every year there is a tournament coming. In 2024, India won T20 World Cup. By this February, India won Champions Trophy. And again, India have won Asia Cup 6 months later. So, like every year, if India wins one big tournament, people got bored to see this happening. There won't be any challenge. There won't be any obstacles that a team faces. And that's why IPL is a most viewed tournament. The talents were segregated equally. There won't be minnows, there won't be associate nations. All teams are equally segregated. If one team has Jasprit Bumrah, the other team has Virat Kohli, the other team has Mahendra Singh Dhoni. So this segregation makes the tournament more interesting. Maybe that's why the national side cricket's only one or two powerhouses dominating the cricket. There's not much convincing to watch out for. That's high in the air. If that could kept in control, or if ICC targets to focus on bowlers-oriented format as ODI might still survive. Taking it back to those 270s and 280s being tough. The rules can make those changes. ICC should work on those rules and bring out those changes. That's high in the air, catches the call. Fall short of the field though. Might be bringing a different impact on ODI format and redefine the format as well. So T20 is for batters and ODI is for bowlers. Maybe that would work. 9 overs 69, 12 overs 69 for toes.
69 for 2.
Balaraman have been playing, continuing out to play Balaraman. Two players with jersey number 7 now. Interesting to see such things happening. As you can clearly see, Kushwant Elancherian walked out by retiring himself hurt. Once again, another retired hurt call. Might be coming back to bat at any point of time, but as of now, a new batter comes in. Dr. Tirunarayanan had batted really well in the previous game. Will be expected to perform in the same standard. But the last 3 overs, they need 53, which is mathematically very challenging. It's still gettable, but the possibilities were very low. இவர் தான் வெளில போயிட்டார். Swing and a miss, couldn't get the connection that he is looking for. For the first time, Dr. Tirunarayanan is on strike. Got the connection better. As it's gliding behind, we'll be getting a couple of runs on the board for that. Comes back for the second run as well. Scoring half century in the first innings. This is a wonderful bowling performance. No wickets on his name yet. And that had an opportunity but couldn't hit the stumps. Anyway, that's dot ball to end the over. 13 overs completed, 71 for 2.
Check. 12 over, 69 for 2.
13 முடியலையா? ஐயோ 13 முடிஞ்சிருச்சு. இங்க இது பார்க்குறேன் ஏங்க. Strong appeal missing down the leg. Dr. Srinivas Cholan back into the attack. 2 overs 11 for 0 on his name. He's continuing out to bowl. Swings and misses out one more time. I think now it's slowing down. The 10 balls, 51 runs required. You have to score 5 runs every ball to level the total. So boundary a ball will also not be helping them to win this game. Clean ball it is as Balaraman, the batter, being dismissed. A little bit of desperate approach against this bowler, but Srinivasa Cholan's ability to pull the ball away from the batter have worked out well. Change of pace doesn't make Balaraman to feel comfortable on playing that shot. It was very slow through the air. He was expecting the ball to come a little quicker, and that's where this happened, and he got deceived with a turn. 71 for 3, TNOA President level. $71 for 3. Tried to overhit the ball. Now they have to hit 6 of every ball to win the game right from here. And that opportunity have also gone down with his defense. Now the mathematical possibilities were gone. Have been a tremendous performance from Madras Orthopedic Society President 11, 121 for 5. And stopping their opposition from chasing down the target have been quite good with the bowling, especially with the way how Chenkuttuvan, Hariharan, Sajad Hussain, Velmurugan, Srinivasa Cholan, everyone have bowled really well today. 5 bowlers shuffling up together, slow, medium paces and spinners have got things under control and stopping the batters from scoring runs on the board. Taking some time in the middle for some discussions. Something that they have to discuss on the middle, as things were okay it seems. Continues up to bowl. Straight away gets up the mark with that single. Dr. Tarun came in as number 5 batter. 50 runs of 7 balls. Tirunarayanan on strike. Starts off with a dot ball to end the over. That's 14, gets completed 72 for 3. Now into the last over, 50 runs required. This is a very good day of watching cricket out here at MOS TNOA Champions Cricket Trophy 2025. But one big game is still awaiting. The finals, for which everyone were waiting for. That will be played by tomorrow. The winners of the first and second match, Madras Ortho Kings, will be taking on Chennai Super Spines in the final tomorrow. A lot of great performers, a lot of good numbers, especially with the way how Rahul batted 92 by an individual batter. Thirunarayanan have also scored a half century, along with that Karthikeyan, Balaraman. Plenty of good batters did well today. And Naren is 5-4 as a left arm spinner. You could see him in action tomorrow as well. Seems like it hit the stumps. And the finger's gone up straight away. That's one more wicket at the last proceedings of this game. As the batter trying to go for the big shot, the head was twisting towards the short direction before he met the ball. That made him to lose his wicket. Shengutuvan gets another one. In fact, his first one. With that, Dr. Tarun walks back to the pavilion at 73 for 4. Continues out to bowl Shengutuvan. Swing and a miss here. The new batter comes in straight away. And at number 6 to face the final couple of overs, Arvind, the new batter. It was a very good day of cricket. A lot of cricket, a lot of dramas, a lot of emotions, a lot of celebrations. The inaugural functions, post-match presentations, the beach view, the iconic drone shots of Marina Ground, Triplicane, and the beach as well. For a lot of things, this has been a special day. And for a lot of things, this have turned out to be a wonderful moment. Pulling it away to get some control over there. Was not much successful with that. Beauty about this particular innings is there wasn't much extras went out of their control. 7 runs as extras with 6 wides and 1 byes. Much better than comparing to a usual way of leaking runs. Gets off the mark, Arvind straight away with that single. That brings Dr. Thirunarayanan back on strike to face the last ball of this game. One more time, you're watching the drone shots of this venue. Swings and misses out. That brings us to the climax. That brings us to the end of this game and the day as well. 74 for 4 is the final numbers posted by TNOA President's 11 at the end of 15 overs. That gives a 47 runs difference victory to MOS President's 11, Madras Orthopedic Society President's 11. They have won the toss, decided to bat first, posted a total of 121 at the end of 15 overs. In response, we've seen TNOA President's 11 ending themselves for 74 for 4. Exceptional performance from Sajid Hussain, scoring a half century and bowled really well with the ball as well.
Congratulations.
Overall good performance out there from both the sides. It's been 3 good games we've seen today in this tournament. The MOS TNOA Champions Cricket Trophy 2025 with some friendly gestures to finish things off. But tomorrow, an exciting battle awaits in front. The big final of MOS TNOA Champions Cricket Trophy 2025 is going to happen by 10 a.m. tomorrow. That's going to be even much intense, even much heat, and even much exciting to watch out for. Let's wait and watch. Channel.
Congratulations for all the players. MOS all have you here? Oh, on the group picture. Okay. The camera team. Okay, நீங்க கரெக்டான பாட்டு போட்டா தான் வருவாங்களா? DJ. Yes, super. எனக்கு இந்த thumbs up ஒரு பெரிய ஜோஷ் ஏதாவது ஒரு மந்த்ரா பண்ணிருக்கோம். ரெடி 3 2 1 அப்படின்னு சொன்னோடே உங்களுடைய ஒரு கையை தூக்கி பெருசா ஒரு பெரிய ஓம் போட போறோம். ரெடியா 3 2 1 oh super. Congratulations once again. Kalai. Okay, congratulations for one more time. Best batter awards for Sajjad Hussain and the best bowler award goes to Professor Srinivasan. என்ன சார் நீங்களே நானா அப்படின்னு ஆச்சரியப்படுறீங்க? ஆமா சார் அதுல வரதா சார். A never do mistake. Maybe humans do mistake. Yes. Yeah, we have a winner's trophy for all the players. Just wait for a minute. So, எல்லாருக்குமே வந்து winners trophy இருக்கு. Kindly have that. அது எல்லாருமே வச்சிட்டு ஒரு photography எடுத்துடலாம். Last one more time. Super. Yes, and we are also having runners trophy. ரன்னர்ஸ்க்காகவும் ட்ராஃபி இருக்கு. So we'll never go with the empty hand. Yes. எல்லாரும் ரன்னர்ஸ்க்கான ட்ராஃபி எல்லாரும் வாங்கிடுங்க. ரன்னர்ஸ் ட்ராஃபி, வின்னர்ஸ் ட்ராஃபி. யா ரன்னர்ஸ் எல்லாரும் வாங்கியாச்சு. ஓகே, வின்னர்ஸ் எல்லாரும் தூக்கி காட்டலாமா? எஸ். சூப்பர். ஓகே, thank you so much once again. ரன்னர்ஸ் எல்லாரும் இந்த சைடு வந்துருங்க. அதுக்கப்புறம் both the team can join. Ready 3 2 1 அப்படினு சொன்னோனே உங்களுடைய ரன்னர்ஸ் ட்ராஃபியா இருந்தாலும் அதை வந்து தூக்கி காட்டணும். ஓகே, யா சார். ரெடி, 3 2 1 சொல்றேன். எல்லாருமே அந்த ரன்னர்ஸ் ட்ராஃபியை தூக்க போறோம். ஓகே, ரெடியா? போட்டோ ஃபர்ஸ்ட் முடிச்சிருங்க. போட்டோ வரா, கேமரா பாருங்க. அது முடிச்சதுக்கு அப்புறம் 3 2 1 சொல்றேன். உங்களுடைய அந்த ரன்னர்ஸ் ட்ராஃபியை காட்டுங்க. ரெடி, 3 2 1. வாவ், சூப்பர். Super. Got it? Yes. Congratulations once again. Thank you so much for joining with us. I'd like to thank all the sponsors. So tomorrow, Madras Ortho Kings and Chennai Super Spines, they have to assemble at 6 a.m. sharp for tomorrow. 6:30 sharp tomorrow. So please be ready. Thank you so much once again. If time is money, then today you have spent million for us. Thank you all one more time until the signing off. Yes. Someone has missed their phone. Someone has left your phone. யாரோட phone தெரியல. We are keep on getting calls. So யாராச்சும் உங்களுடைய phone miss பண்ணிட்டீங்க அப்படின்னா you can get it. யாரோட phone இது? If anyone has left your phone, please do collect your phone. உங்களோட phone யாராவது miss பண்ணிருக்கீங்களான்னு பாருங்க அந்த கிரவுண்ட்ல. And also, thank you so much once again for all joining with us. Everyone did a great show. Until this signing of MC Guna and the entire technical team and the sports players and from sponsors. Thank you all.